That was nightmarish. So, good playing it. I really want to try playing it and, like, actually hunting you guys, because that sounds like fun. That is, the mimic one seems pretty difficult, though, because we kind of know where you are most of the time.
Yeah.
So that's a hard one to play, but you did well with it. Because there were a couple of times where I'd look over and be like, I don't know if you're you.
Well, the majority of what you guys did was paranoia at one another.
Yeah.
I would constantly be hearing, prove it, and I wouldn't even be, like, I could not even see you. I wasn't even close, and you're like, I don't believe you.
Yeah, genuinely.
I was, like, 3 rooms over, and you're just like, prove that you're real, and I was like, well,
bro,
not me.
Paranoia does magical things.
Anyways, as I was saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, Reese walked you gently to the office.
Walked me gently to the office.
I can't hear her, so she was responding.
No,
walked
she's
you
not.
gently to the office, gave you a good kiss on the lips, and she helped you.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, she cornered me in the basement as I turned the lights on, fought for my life to get everyone else out the lights. I turn around, she followed me down in the basement and killed me in cold blood in the dark.
Yeah, the way to do it. That's real love.
We had different experiences.
She's giggling.
And Reese,
I knew she was gonna be there too. I was so scared.
I need a.
Reese was hiding behind the garage door. So when I went to go and get the light in the hall, she jumped out. And
She jumped you.
She jumped me.
She jumped.
And the thing is, I knew she was going to too. She saw me go down the fucking basement to get the lights on.
All right. Fuck, I have to eat now, so I'm not gonna be much use right now.
I need to, like, make food, so.
All right, do we need a break from these?
Probably.
I'd like to keep.
I need, like. Well, I mean, you can, but, like, later. It's 11 p.m. and I have an 8 a.m. tomorrow, and I haven't eaten dinner.
Yeah, make yourself dinner. You don't have to keep.
I'm not actually mad, man.
The new episode of Suit Armor is really too.
Yeah, let's read this together.
No. All right, chatters. What do we want to do while we're?
It's a quick read.
Eating.
Okay, I'm reading it.
Okay, there. We've lost the rest of them. Reese is gonna go make food. The other two are gonna go play. Read a webtoon. Chat. How are you guys? Are there enough of you guys that you guys want me to run a what do you call it? A Jackbox for you guys to play while I eat? Or Sunset wants life advice. I could try to do that if you want. You guys want me to run a Jackbox for you guys to play with each other while I nom? You guys tend to like Jackbox while I eat because I don't have to control it. I can do that.
Is my coughing unbearable on the call?
This is the first time I've noticed you cough.
Yeah, that's the first time I've heard it.
Is Quiplash Jackbox 5 or 7?
7?
I think you're right. I'm gonna trust you.
Because I thought 5 was Rapper City, or was that 9?
No, Rapper City is 5.
I think 7 is Quiplash.
Yep, 7 is Quiplash, you're right.
The business proposition one?
Yep, and talking points.
Yeah, I'm really good at talking points. Like, laughably good at talking points.
Yeah, talking points is the PowerPoint one, not the inventing one. I like the inventing one.
PowerPoint one. I like the PowerPoint one. I've had some of my funniest moments on talking points.
I've definitely done some good ones. It's a lot harder to do with a chat than it is with like people in a VC.
Oh yeah.
That's kind of like a VC round.
I remember the very first Rapper City that I did. Do you remember that? It was on like the first subathon.
Yeah, we had it was fucking hilarious is what it was.
It was so fun.
All right, mod perms, are any of the mods playing Jackbox?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, I will give you guys the code first before I give it to chat. For anybody who doesn't know how to play, jackbox.tv, I believe is how you put it in.
Yep.
So go to jackbox.tv on your phone or your computer. Just type that in. And then I will give you guys the code to join. So jackbox.tv. Mods, if you would like to play, the code is going to be in the mods dungeon. Or let's do it in the where's our break room?
I just sent it in Doodles.
Oh, yeah, I guess I could just do it there. Wait.
Also, are you gonna share your screen so that I can see it in real time?
I wasn't going to because it's Quiplash. You shouldn't need to.
Oh yeah, Quiplash.
Yeah, it's Quiplash. You don't need real time.
My fault. My fault.
Alright, it's in Skadoodles. I will put the code.
Doodles.
Okay.
I forgot. It's the Hype House now.
Yeah, Hype House server in Doodles. Oh yeah, the break room is called Stinkies now. I keep forgetting that changed. Chat, you guys will get the code in just a moment. I'm just getting the mods in. Whoever wants to play. I think it's just Tyrio and Wicked that are joining in that way. Wicked, you're also, since we're not playing the other game right now, for while this is happening, if you want to be in VC for Jackbox, you're welcome to. No requirement, just an offer. And I'll give everybody 30 seconds and then I'll give it to the group.
Are you gonna
Man,
be
there's found one really long eyelash.
Did you say you really want a Long Island?
No, I just found one really long eyelash.
God, yeah, okay, that makes a little more sense. Dawn, don't say she.tv on my Jack Till I box. What?
Does that mean?
Get out! Go.
Isn't it obvious?
Isn't it obvious?
It means that she .tv'd on my Jack Till I boxed. You wouldn't believe it. It was a hell of a night.
Oh, the dishwasher's here. Why is there no space in between Xander's dishwasher?
It's one long sentence.
It's one ass
word.
word.
I like that there's no space, but there is an apostrophe.
There is an apostrophe in 2 capitals.
Wicked, are you getting in here or not?
Yes, I'm sorry. Just very slow.
Concerning the witch husband, Old Yarrow, Tyrio the meat man, Xander's dishwasher, and Katara.
The only normal bitch.
Tara.
I feel
I'm
pretty
usually
normal.
not myself. Tyrio the meat man is not normal, Tyrio.
Technically, I'm just
with a
describing
fucking-
a human.
With a fucking angel profile, it's not normal.
Alright,
My
Yeah,
profile is beautiful.
I know that
profile's beautiful.
climb on in, chat.
Also, they did give me icing and not ranch, by the way.
Xander,
Okay,
you
good.
have to choose your character.
I already did.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck, let me go on Xander's stream.
I'm just gonna watch.
Yeah, that's fine.
Lock.
You are
it's open
still
all bad.
Boomen. Maybe change the stream game.
No, this
Oh.
is still Boom.
Wait, let me change it. Let me change it. I know the thing.
Wicked bro, you got this.
You got it.
It's
Go,
it's
Wicked,
lights and
go!
points.
Go, Wicked!
Wait. Oh crap.
The pressure's on. You better get
Pressure's
this
You
on.
gotta get it right, baby. You gotta get it right.
Dang.
What, Tyrio, why did you put your full legal name on the fucking Quiplash?
How else will you know who I am?
How else? You
How
gave other
else?
Tyrio names.
I probably just did this wrong. Oh wait, no, I did it right.
You did it right.
The dairy man.
And that was a good one because that one's a hard one to get in
Wicked, not the boomer.
because it's such a specific name.
Not the-
You've just proved everybody wrong about you.
Yes.
All right, does anybody else from
Not a
chat want to
boomer.
get in? I want to make sure everybody who wants to play is in.
Dan the Dairy.
Is anybody like desperately begging me to wait? You guys got like 30 seconds, otherwise I'm going.
You guys really gotta be funny. There's only 5 people in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
You gotta fight for it if it's just us.
Dawn's running next game.
Dawn says next game. I don't think there's a lot of people up right now because it's like 11 p.m.
What do you mean?
Someone's gonna like set an alarm for like exactly 1 a.m. to just get
I'm
on.
like,
it.
I'm ready.
I'm telling you, the sales, it's gonna come and go, and I'm not even gonna have to suffer for it. It's gonna be cheap as fuck. All right.
Brave of you to assume that I won't do something out of spite.
hang on now, Reese. We can.
I wasn't planning on just stopping at $30.
Hang
Please do it out of spite.
hang on a goddamn second, guys. We can make a deal here. Hang on.
I can,
I don't
I
know.
can get
No
2
deals.
hours out of you. I can get 2 hours out of you.
I mean, I guess yeah, you could for $20.
I don't want you to
hey,
stop when I'm at work, Xander.
I don't want to stream the entire weekend, but $20 is $20. And if we can get to 1 a.m. the next day, I'll do an even stupider sale.
Ooh.
Just get it all the way to the limit.
Yeah. All right, we're
Man, I
in.
love
It's just
shoveling shredded cheese into my mouth. It's my favorite snack.
I love not dinner.
It's gonna be hard for me to type because I've got bread on my fingies.
I'm all out of orange soda.
Xander and
sorry?
Emily, which one of you two suggested this pasta with butter and salt and pepper?
That's my kind of shit, man. That's what I do.
I will kiss you on the lips right now. This is like all I've been eating for dinner.
It's so good. Literally, when
I mean, I'll take that.
when I was growing up, buttered noodles were one of the only meals I would consistently eat.
Like normally I eat butter noodles all the time, but I have like cheese on them.
Mm-mm.
But no cheese, just salt and pepper. Slaps so hard.
Butter, salt, and pepper.
Needs cheese.
Most people.
No.
Okay, you're right. I'm so sorry. Last time I had these though, I did put too much pepper, and it made me very sad.
I really want to get pepper that's not ground pepper, because sometimes when I put it on my food, there'll be like a big ass chunk of pepper, and then when I bite into it, I'm just eating pepper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love
I don't know if I was funny this round. I'm sorry.
I honestly wasn't. I'm never funny.
Confidence.
You guys have to be funny.
Come
Cheerio,
on, meat man.
man.
Yeah, come on, meat man. You got 6 seconds.
TikTok, meat
Oh.
man.
You're in.
Meat man.
I panicked.
All right, guys. Nobody ever checks into that hotel room, not since Xander peed the bed or the napkin incident.
I like the stream delay because I can't
Yeah.
actually like
It's such a
see
delay.
when they come up.
Yeah, sorry. That's why I'm
Yeah.
reading them out loud for you guys.
So Xander peed the bed, and I'm like, ayo.
Hey, yo.
I'm
Wicked,
joining
what is the
Jack Black
napkin
TV.
incident?
I don't know, but I want to know.
No,
I'm
you don't
so
wanna know.
curious.
You
What
don't
is
want to
it?
know.
The strangest clickbait headline: Hot blank are in your area. La ripoff
I don't know
and
the audience,
candlesticks.
I can see them on time.
Candlesticks.
Whoever had these, this was a good question. You gave bad answers.
I
Guys.
tried so hard. I can't really be funny with that shit.
I
Gabriel,
could.
which one
It was
was
fucking-
yours?
it
That was. There were so
Professor
many
Plum
good
in the
options.
billiard room with the candlestick.
Only one of those was
No, not Jack
noun.
Cry.
Hot little ripoff in your area was the best you could do.
A business word an important businessman might say for business. Proboscis. $20 is $20.
I like how you spelled proboscis wrong.
Proboscis.
Yeah. Robust cuss.
This is the proboscis. I can't.
You're pro bus and cousins.
I can't spell. I'm sorry.
$20 is $20, man.
I'm illiterate.
You got quipplashed.
It's okay. I'll accept it. I deserve it.
Robust cuss
Super
lost.
quiplash.
Dorothy meant to say there's no place like the sewers or fucking home, I guess. Man, there's no place like the sewers. What the fuck?
There's no place like.
Who
where
answered
shit
honestly?
rolls.
Like, I don't know, home, I guess? I think that's what she said.
I love
Fucking
home.
I guess.
Tyrio!
Oh my god.
Cheerio!
Cheerio, you
Made
did
me panic.
Wicked.
You made me
Why are your
panic.
answers so like?
Wicked is unbelievably funny. It's the perfect dry humor.
Wicked's like they're so like. What's the word I'm thinking of?
The button
like,
on the microwave that never gets used. Bzzz, or power. Bzzz is not a button.
What?
What is happening?
These are both horrible.
I know it's late, but guys,
What the fuck?
Zandy, you keep getting quiplash.
I'm not funny. I'm trying to eat dinner.
Xander put power.
I gotta join the next round and show you guys.
Yeah, I
what's
have
up.
to represent.
Yeah, please do.
No, please let me stay fun.
I got 0 points.
You got whiplashed every time.
They have
All points
Power
are-
button, yes. What do your microwaves do?
I'm sorry, I didn't know that was a button.
Power. There is a power button that changes the power level, and nobody ever uses it. I use it for defrosting things.
So you do use it.
Yeah.
So your answer was a lie.
You're lying.
All your guys' characters look so sad.
Yeah.
Besides Juno's,
Except for
who looks
Juno.
So
Just the
happy.
banana.
And the banana someone looks happy.
The banana just looks confused.
I defrost myself in the sink. I don't defrost things at all. I just cook them.
I think I got funny this time.
The
You got
defrosting
funny?
happens
You
as
named
you
it?
cook.
Yeah, it'll defrost in the fucking pot.
Leaving.
I eat most of my shit frozen, not like meat and stuff.
Ollie
I
taking
don't
Ollie
like
taking
that.
the
I'll say
fucking.
it's giving Ollie being like, I want a waffle,
And
us
taking a
looking over and
frozen
cooking it
waffle
right
out
away.
and
We're like,
biting
Ollie,
into
did you cook the waffle? And she's like,
takes another bite.
just raw dog and
was
his
there for that one.
frozen
I
ass
remember that.
waffle. Yeah, we like
Shrimp
looked over and
and-
we're like, Ollie, you didn't cook that, did you? It's
My
been
friend
I
too
was
hate to
fast.
mourning
tell
with
you.
Olivia's crying.
Don,
Yeah.
I hate
It's
to tell
just Ollie.
you,
Chowing on a frozen waffle.
Don, I don't.
Juno,
think
you out of
can
time?
eat
Oh, fuck.
Shrimp frozen.
I hate to tell you what, Tyrio.
I don't think Don can eat shrimp frozen.
You can eat shrimp
No,
frozen
you
as
most
long as it's
certainly
fully
you
cooked.
you can, you just shouldn't.
What's behind the
I mean,
locked
you
door the
can,
real estate
but yeah,
agent
I mean,
refuses to show
they
you?
have-
We don't usually cook shrimp.
They have frozen.
Cut out
fully
of
cooked
Michael
shrimp.
Cera or Wicked. She's your roommate.
What?
It's Wicked.
She's in there.
She's
We
your
try to get
roommate.
her out, but she is in there.
Why is Michael Cera there as a cutout?
What if
No,
he's
the
both
funny
there?
thing is,
What if
I used to
Michael
tell
Cera was
friends
in the
all
room
the
with
time.
Wicked
What
as
if-
your roommate?
What if Michael Cera was my roommate and there's a cutout of Wicked?
Oh,
Oh
wow.
my god.
Oh, Juno.
I used to tell my friends all the time I would just stay in their closets if they got a new house.
Valid. Climb on in. A horrifying phrase to see embroidered on Grandma's pillow. $20 is $20 or $20 is $20.
Do we want quotations or no?
No.
Wow.
We had to pick the one in quotes or one without. How do we pick?
Who did it?
Damn.
Grammatically correct.
Guys,
Who
you
twinned?
both did it.
Who twinned? Tyrio! Me and you, baby!
No.
Like father, like daughter.
Sandy
Oh,
still
God.
got quiplash.
No.
Hey, the whole audience chose me.
Even with an identical answer.
The worst response to send nudes. A picture of sliced bread or what? No.
Who genuinely tried to answer this?
Yeah, who's...
No.
Who's answering honestly?
That it had to be Juno because there's not even an end quote.
Yeah,
Yep, it's
that's
Juno.
their staple. That's their staple.
Whipped. Oh, Juno said in chat that was supposed to be what? No, anyways, Lemanberg.
It was gonna be funny.
That still would not have done it.
A codename a nervous spy would give himself on his first mission. Non-suspicious or dog?
I like how "suh" and "suspicious."
Yeah,
are two
non-sup.
different words.
Non-sue. Suspicious.
Serpentous.
It's giving proboscis.
It's giving
Proboscis.
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 Boscovs?
Perfect
What's the
50-50.
Non-suspicious. Sue's the
Ain't
middle
that
name.
Wicked.
In a
What?
fair society,
Suspicious. Ah.
Non-suspicious.
what should be the punishment for littering? Incineration? Lick it up.
Lick it up.
Lick it up.
Lick it up.
Yeah.
You lick up the act of the incineration. These both are. They both
Never be
exist.
incinerated.
Hey.
I'd rather be incinerated.
Hey!
Xander
Quiplash!
finally got points.
I got it! I got a quiplash the good way.
Burn Dragon 64 is now Jesus.
What does
going
that
on over
mean?
there?
You mentioned another streamer in my chat. Instant ban. I'm kidding.
Banned.
Don't make me get back in there.
Oh, so sad.
Ugh. Dawn's sweating.
Not the Thriplash.
Yeah, alright, Thriplash. So you have to do 3 answers to 1 question. It's like 3
no.
separate lines. It's supposed to be
Oh.
like setup, punchline. You know what I mean? Expected answer, throw them off their game.
I think it should be $20 is $20, $20 is $20.
Yeah, that's how you should answer it.
$20
No matter
is
what the prompt is. I'm gonna have a slice of cake. What are we giggling about?
I thought my answer was a little funny. It may not be, but I sure thought
We'll be
of.
the judge of that.
Yeah, I know you will. Chat will judge me harshly as they always do.
Hey, I was the when you got the one that was a quick lash, but you had 2 audience votes. I was one of them.
Aw, thank you.
I favor no quotation marks over quotation marks.
I knew you would. You're a real one.
Well, because I take
Tanner
it
did
as,
it
like,
just
you're
for you.
embroidering. You're embroidering the quotation marks, which is
Right.
dumb.
Oh, 3 things you must do to survive a bear attack. Get down, roll around, kick it in its nuts. Hide in a cave, realize it's its cave, find new cave.
Not a single word of that first one was spelled correctly.
It's get danu, roll around, kick nuts, nust.
I feel
No,
like
no.
that one's
Neither of
censored.
these are good options.
The second one is a funny thought though, of just like, perfect. Shit.
That one is
Wrong
funny.
cave,
And it's
sorry.
really-
Push Schmitty.
Who's Schmitty?
Schmitty's the bot. When we need an extra.
Schmitty Warben Jaeger Jensen?
3 things you should never get wet. It's
Me.
Furbies, a pet moth, your neighbor, you'll regret it. Grandma, her pillow, her $20.
No.
That's funny.
No.
That's funny.
Grandma, why are there $20 on your nightstand? $20 is $20.
Oh,
Reese saying that's funny is the high I'm gonna ride for the rest of the week, bro.
That's funny.
I'm riding
No,
that one for the
funny.
rest of the week.
We could, for
That
whose
was
neighbor
hilarious.
are we talking? All your questions are so like
listen,
vague.
leave-
Okay.
I thought about something funny afterwards. I should have said the napkin from that one hotel room.
Airport security, make sure you remove your shoes, your socks, sir, not your pants. Mechanical arms,
Sir,
stilts,
no.
toesies.
Toesies.
Your shoes, your socks,
your
sir,
toesies.
wait, sir, please.
Sir, keep those on.
Wait, why are your socks coming off? Don't take your socks off at an airport.
Can you imagine the guy like doing the loudspeaker, like, please remove your mechanical arm, your stilts, your tootsies.
Yeah, take them off. Tyrio, that was a good one.
These will be confiscated.
Yeah. Your sir, not your pants. Keep that on.
Put the socks back on too, sir.
Get your we're not taking your tootsies.
Leave the mechanical arms
Retain
on.
The tootsies.
Oh, I'm in first now.
Nice, Tyrio, you won.
Wicked, how'd you fall from grace?
Where I belong, in the fucking trash.
No.
Tyrio, or Wicked, your first round was fucking funny as hell. Your dry
But
ass humor is so funny.
I used it all
It's
up.
so hyper specific.
The sewer.
Like it's so specific and like completely out of nowhere.
Her answers all sound like threats.
Yeah. They're all menacing
Every
as
single one
fuck.
of Wicked's answers reads like a threat.
Oh my god, they are. Like a threat.
Alright. I've got to switch over to my face so I can make a new one. Let me get the code in for you mods. If y'all want to play. You two who didn't play, jump in and prove your superiority, please.
I'm
No, I
not very
definitely
superior.
can't.
I
I'm
just like
not-
talking
I'm not.
shit.
Please come play.
What's
I-
where the code?
It's in Skaboobs.
Oh, that's a good code.
It is. It's a good code.
Best code.
Is it oodles?
I gotta stick with it. I use the same thing every time. All right, are you all in? Yeah, you're all in. All right, chat, get in here.
Your cactus.
I do the cactus literally every single time.
I try to keep my little wolf guy.
That's
Who
what that
dares
is.
enter the gauntlet with the mods?
Oh no.
Juno?
The gauntlet.
Oh, cool. All right, we're all in.
Juno's not sure
Sunrise,
who
fuck.
they are.
Well, so, yeah, Sunrise. Why are you fucking? What's happening?
Oh,
Everybody's in.
I probably could, yeah.
What's up? Yeah,
Alright,
I mean,
fuckers are
probably. I think it's
Or
possible.
like cock, maybe.
Oh, cock would, yeah, theoretically.
Yeah.
Shit.
Well, now I feel like I'm like on the chopping block.
Tits.
piss.
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 Piss. Tits.
Boob.
Boob.
Boom.
Yeah, we have every stage of the day.
But
Dick. That's an option. It's a 4-letter word. Cunt. This is gonna get me banned on Twitch, this answer. Oops.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't think I should put this, but I'm gonna
No,
it
put
anyways.
it. It's fucking midnight. Get me banned. I don't care. Let's put an end to my streaming career. I'm begging you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just thought of something horrible. I can't put that.
Put it down. This is
No,
get
it's-
Xander banned around.
okay.
Just remember you asked for it.
Sorry, I'm still sick as hell.
I'm
can't
gonna
do
get
timer.
myself banned with
We
this
have-
round. That's what this is gonna be.
What did I say?
How much time do we have? I can't see the timer.
31 seconds. Oh, sorry. That is inconvenient, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll give a countdown.
Well, I already answered.
20, 19, 18, 17, 16,
God, not the time.
15,
No, we don't need to do that.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10. And now it's just a guessing game.
I was so waiting for you to just skip a number.
3, 1.
3.
It's
2.
over. It's over. 2 of you guys did not answer.
Rip.
Or at least
Wait,
didn't
it's the
finish.
only
Come on.
odds.
They thought they had more time.
Hey, I made it very clear. The title of a gritty sequel to Goodnight Moon.
Oh.
It's Hello Just Dawn or Just Dawn. It's both. They're both. Your guys are both.
Oh,
Dawn
perfect.
is here.
Yep.
And both of them spelt it out full. Just Dawn Batim Nerd.
Yeah, full underscores and
It
everything.
is Just Dawn _ Bendy and the Ink Machine _ Nerd.
Yeah, they got full names.
You guys got you.
That's crazy.
Perfect split. What the hell?
That's crazy.
Great minds think alike. A website just for grandpas. www.
Oh.
This is.
Oh no.
Oh, JeffreyEpstein.com and KidsNearMe.com. You guys did the
Oh.
same thing.
Grandpa just wants some grandkids. It's
No,
okay.
no,
Grandpa
no.
just
Reese
wants
and
some
Emily, you guys.
Oil.
Come on.
Yes, Emily.
Oh,
Yes.
my. First, the Grinch stole Christmas, but he went too far when he stole my grandmother's ashes
heart.
or grandma's $20. Don't you dare. You know she worked hard for those $20.
My virginity.
Damn it! You know what she did for those $20?
Yes, apparently she took the Grinch stole Reese's virginity. That would have been a good answer.
Oh god. Grandma's $20 and grandma's virginity.
God.
God damn
First
it.
he took grandma's ashes, and then he took the last money she left.
Dead ass.
Yeah, he took her ashes and he took her fuck money.
Not a fun nickname for tampons. Oh boy. Pussy popsicle, stick 'em in, suck it dry. Wow. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
I love it. That's good. Both are really great.
Tyrio, me and you.
Those are
Oh,
both
God, that's
great.
funny.
How did you win?
Pussy
That's
popsicle,
not-
baby.
Because
Hurrah!
Pussy Popsicle was more of a nickname than 4 words.
The United
Or
States
6
is the
words.
world leader
That
in
was a
sticky
motto.
sticks and obesity. God damn it.
You know what? I'm going with the answer that I don't think is the norm.
Oh, well, it's a 50-50 split, so.
Perfect split. Why is obesity of a lowercase o?
Someone who looks good is a snack, but
Alright,
someone who
I
looks
put that
really good is. Fuck, help, oh god, oh man, oh my. And motherfucker.
Someone who looks real good is a motherfucker.
Yeah, if I ever call you a motherfucker, you know, I'm just telling you look great.
You know I'm flirting.
Yeah, that's how I flirt. The coolest.
Grandma fucker.
The coolest thing that pop out of Wolverine's hands instead of metal claws. Flaccid weenies, electro dildos.
Same answer again.
Oh, hey, one of those is
Why are there
flaccid, the other
5
one is not.
exclamation points or 4 exclamation points after the flaccid weenies? Or an exclamation point for each
Reese, we've
claw.
got the same thought. These are good. It would be terrifying to have a painting of blank above your bed. The napkin and grandma earning her $20. She works so hard.
I fear I may have been quiplash. I fear.
Oh, Ink got you. Ink's got you. You didn't get
we-
quiplash.
I stole Ink's joke.
You did steal Ink's joke.
It's funny though.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
funny.
it's funny.
God.
I was trying to
Admittedly-
think of some way to involve the $20 and I couldn't think of it, and you beat me to it.
Our grandma earning her $20.
Earning her $20. I'll take not last.
Oh, that was funny.
It's on the ground.
If I ever get too loud when I'm coughing. just
You're
cut
fine,
me off.
dog. I don't even notice it.
Yeah, I don't really care.
I'm coughing so hard.
I can hear that.
Alright, my answers are in. They may not be good, but they are mine.
Mine are mid, but I did my best.
No, I can't spell.
My best isn't very good,
We're gonna know
though.
we're gonna know which ones are wickets.
30-second countdown. 25-second.
Reese, it's just you.
You're good. 18-second.
You've got so many seconds though.
Get this
Yeah,
box
I
out
love
of
our
here.
motto of mid answers, but they're answers.
Mid answers, but their answers same.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Mid
They may not
answers.
be
For
good,
the
they are
sake of
mine.
accuracy, the Natural History Museum had to remove the blank exhibit. Pyramid of giant dildos, gay sex.
Everyone is giggling.
We should do a round where you're not allowed to make sex jokes.
Why?
But they're
Why
so
would we do that?
good.
Why would
No
we
one
do
would
that?
be funny.
We'd have to get rid of the grandma's $20 jokes, and we don't want that to happen, do we?
My grandma's $20.
That's my favorite joke so far. How to turn farming into high fashion. Remote-controlled corncob vibrator and bedazzle the yeehaws. What does a yeehaw refer to?
Yeah, what noun is that?
What part of the body or clothing item? I imagined the cowboy boots, but like,
I imagine full people.
oh no,
Seriously.
Full
Oh, I
people
imagine the
dazzle
ball
the
sack.
yeehaws.
the ball
Well, why
sack.
would that be the yeehaws, Reese?
That's where you keep the yeehaws. I keep my
don't
yees in
know.
I keep my yees in my balls. What's the biggest difference between birds and airplanes? How many people fit inside? One shits, the other begs for your breadcrumb.
What?
I mean, that is factually accurate.
Don't both of them.
I personally think that the difference is how many towers they can take out.
Oh, that would have been a perfect answer.
Could've.
Come on, guys,
Yeah.
there's opportunity.
How many people do fit in a bird? You can tell a
It
nature
might be
documentary is
depends on
fake
the bird.
when
Like a couple,
At
I
least
guess.
one if you want to go to jail.
anything survives, all the animals survive. Same answer. The just difference is it everything or anyone?
Every nature documentary I've ever watched, something has been eaten by something else.
Every time. Sunrise, me
I
and you.
wonder why.
Me and you.
I wonder why. I wonder why,
That's-
Wicked. I wonder why in every
Good morning,
nature
Reese.
documentary you have to watch something has been eaten.
There should be a patch in Stardew Valley that lets you blank on your farm.
Oh, wow.
Not take
They got
grandma's
the- they got the
$20 or
rights.
convert $20 to 18.59 euros.
Damn it. You know what? I like these. These are good.
I like these. So wait, now there's a patch that makes you not take the dollars? I want to work for the $20.
Yeah, I want those.
Bombastic.
Reese, how did you Google that so quickly? Is that why you took so long to answer?
Yes, I was googling the conversion.
The weirdest function Iron Man's high-tech armor can perform is $20 earner for grandma's 2000 or bottom surgery. Oh my god! Iron Man's like, hey, step aside, I've got this.
At first.
you step,
Just takes it off.
into the suit. No, you step into the suit and it automatically does it for you.
It just,
Yeah, it
Oh
inverts.
my
the-
god.
you know your dog
Or
is
it's like-
basic AF when
Or it's like
he gives me
Springboks.
bombastic side eye or he won't sit for $20.
God damn it.
God damn it.
This can't be the recurring bit.
I can sense
I keep
it
voting
getting
for it,
old.
though.
I can sense it getting old.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna get old soon, but it hasn't yet.
The last one is almost old. This one, it's getting there.
This one I liked. This one I liked. You did it. You can't even say
Yeah,
it.
it was me.
But
I
it wasn't
regret
getting
my
old when you were
answer.
writing it.
No, it wasn't, but now it is. Reviews
I
have been
regret
mixed
my
for the new series 20-minute guided meditations with
20?
with 20 buck grandma or grandma earning her $20 in the back. God damn it.
Damn it, guys.
God damn. Guys, we had one. It can't. Grandma cannot have a takeover like this. She's completely taken over.
Dude,
Grandma.
Ariel, you were the first one to make this joke, right? We gotta put it to rest.
No. Like grandma.
Dollars in the back is really funny though.
Yeah, she's
Twen-
just in the background like,
Honestly-
"Who's back there?"
I like the
That's
name
grandma.
20 buck grandma.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
cannot
Actually,
ever
I didn't think
blame,
about that being her name.
20 buck grandma.
Well, yeah,
Well,
because it
that's
was the
20 bucks,
title
Grandma, and I'm
of
gonna be
the
having sex in the back.
it was because it was a title. It wasn't like a description. It was like guided meditation with 20 buck grandma. Like
I like that actually.
You cannot ever blame this chat for not being committed to the bit.
my chat
People like
commits,
it a
man.
lot.
They're never like,
Grandma,
oh, move
you're
on. I want to
fine.
do my bit. No, they're like, I know how to commit. They know.
Oh, it loaded. I wasn't ready.
This makes no sense, but it's what I'm putting.
It has to be
like
one.
my answer, but it's sure what I put. It may not be funny, but that's okay.
Everyone says that I get scary when I giggle. What the fuck?
It is a little bit concerning.
God damn it.
All right, we're here.
I can't even laugh.
I can't even
All right,
laugh.
3 words that will get you out of any
Portal.
speeding ticket. Here's $20, Grandma, and oh my Glock. Oh my.
Oh no.
Oh my Glock.
Oh, my Glock whips it out.
Suddenly, I don't have a speeding ticket anymore.
Your pants off.
Here's $20, Grandma. God damn, is Grandma really the one pulling you over?
He might be.
Oh.
What?
Destroyed. Oh my God.
Oh!
Super quiplashed. You got the whole
I think
audience
Reese
and
just
every
won the
mod.
game.
Reese just won the game.
Yeah, Reese just won the game.
3 signs you're falling in love.
Did we?
She's
successfully
beautiful.
kill the
She's
grandma
grandma. You have $20. Oh, it's a grandma. She has $20.
Guys,
Oh,
you're leaving me
I'm
no
not voting
choice.
for either of these, man.
Okay, I kind of like you. She's beautiful. She's grandma. You've got $20. Like that one's.
Like, you just look in your pocket and like, oh wow.
Oh, it just so happens.
Oh.
And now it's less about did you use grandma and more of how did you use grandma well.
Yeah, and it's like, she's like Tony on the TV. She's like,
Oh my God, another super quiplash.
I did it.
Dude, we are a hive mind today. I'm sorry, Juno.
Yeah.
3 toppings Baskin Robbins will never offer. I'm afraid to see how grandma will be integrated here. Grandma's $20. Garlic salt, Sex in the City, a clean slate. That's not an answer. That's got to be the fucking
That's
bot.
definitely an autofill.
Yeah, that's an autofill. Sex in the City is not a topping.
Wrong one.
I'll vote for you, whoever you are.
It was probably a bot.
It wasn't a bot.
Was it you?
Yes.
How are these
It was
toppings?
Because I thought it was I wasn't actually gonna put, neither was Grandma $20 or dollars.
Grandma's $20 is the topping.
Garlic
See,
salt
Where
is a
did
topping.
where did these
3
come
new
from?
terms for the word
know, my
orgasm. The splurge, the purge, grandma's side hustle. The final destination, seeing the light, a sweet $20.
I like the splurge, the purge, grandma's side hustle.
My
That
favorite out
would've
of
been
all
good
of
if
these.
it had rhymed. The first one would have been good if it had rhymed, man.
Yeah. Oh,
I
Oh,
got
Oh, I was
Oh.
disconnected.
so
I
is
got
I was
disconnected.
disconnected.
so is I. Quiplash
Well-
just disconnected.
I guess you won't know who
Quiplash
won.
It was
Bad.
the splurge.
God damn it!
Well-
My super quiplash and friplash. Oh my god!
Yeah, well,
We'll just say we'll just say that the winning was the friends we made along the way.
The winning was
winning
was
the only
Oh,
person
yeah.
who really won was Grandma.
the winning
Yeah,
was
Grandma's
Grandma's
been
20
winning.
bucks.
She's made so many dollars.
She's
at this
made
point.
so much.
Has she made so many dollars, or has she had so many dollars taken from her?
Yeah, was she silenced or
No.
like?
Getting out of the speeding ticket, I should have put sorry grandma's twerking.
God.
There's something
I
really
think
sad
all-
about being like, oh, that must have been a bot. And I'm over here like, yeah, must have been.
Oh
Must
no.
have been a
It
bot.
just didn't seem like
Must
any of
have
the answers didn't apply to the question.
I sat there and
What
I
else am I
thought,
gonna put? There's no toppings that are funny besides the grandma bit, which I didn't want to do again.
You could come up with anything funny to throw on top of a food.
I thought my answer was good, but I didn't. I guess not.
Isn't
It
Sex in the
was
City a
funny.
TV show?
Pop rocks.
Sex in the City is indeed a TV show.
You could throw nails on there or teeth.
Emily, rocks, cocks, and pop rocks.
I don't.
You
like
could have put
that.
the napkin from that one hotel room.
Yeah.
I was thinking about it actually. That was gonna go on there, but I decided against it. That was
I
gonna be
don't
my last
understand
one, but I thought a clean slate was funny,
The
but I guess it was
napkin.
wrong.
I don't understand this reference.
All right, here's your.
What is the napkin bit?
The napkin was
The
the
napkin
first
bit from
one that I
earlier.
did. When it was like
don't
what?
remember that.
Nobody
We've done it, like,
it was
3
like nobody
times.
goes. Yeah, it was like nobody goes
Yeah,
in
but,
this
like, where did
hotel
that
room
come
anymore.
It was
Wicked.
just
Come on.
wicked.
Do we really need to have? We don't have to have reasons for the bits, man. Things can just be funny.
It just came from my brain.
Yeah, it came.
Yeah, my
It was
answer
just a
came from my brain.
random.
Where'd that come from? My mind.
It was a random Wicked answer Wicked made in the first round, and we thought it was funny, and it just
Things
returned.
don't have to have reasonings. They can just be funny.
We need a new bit.
Somebody come up with one then. My personal favorite right now is Glocks.
Glocks was a good
They're
one.
really funny.
So yeah, someone's got to be funny.
Last time it was Bo Bedstick, which actually was much funnier than I thought it would have been.
Bo Bedstick stuck around so long.
I liked my bottom surgery answer, but
Alright,
That one
is
was
it
fucking
safe?
funny.
Surgery was so good.
This is a safe place. I'm gonna admit, I never understood nor liked Bo Bedstick.
Really?
I thought Bo Bedstick was funny for maybe 10 minutes.
And then it got real old real quick.
When you say you didn't understand it, do you want to know what the reference is to?
Sure.
So it was last subathon. Me and Emily ordered food from an Italian place, and we specifically ordered it because we wanted their breadsticks, and so we ordered dinner. And they called us and said, "Hey, we're entirely out of breadsticks."
We're clean out.
And so
no bread.
No
it was-
breadsticks.
Yeah, and so it was me and Emily sitting in my room going, "No breadsticks," and just devolving from no bed dig, like it just fucking. It was just me wailing in just incoherent
I didn't really
language.
participate as much in like the editing of the words. I think I think it derived from someone in chat.
Yeah, spelt it
typing
wrong.
Yeah,
Spelt
they
Bo
we were
Bedstick.
saying like no breadsticks, and someone said Bo Bedstick. We're like Bo Bedstick.
Like we just
It was me.
yeah,
You guys.
Yeah, it was Tyrio writing it wrong, and we're like Tyrio, what the fuck?
it was just us like late at night, breadstickless and just devastated.
Breadstick.
Yeah, and Bo Bedstick
Just
made
like
us
we
home.
just, and that's what was funny, was just us wailing of like, this is the only reason we ordered, and we get no breadsticks.
No breadsticks, Bo Bedstick.
Like it was really funny in the moment because you're just so tired.
sounds-
I didn't realize we're doing it again.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Get in there.
I'm in.
Go, Emily, go. Yay!
Sorry, I didn't realize we were going.
Ah! Oh, I have a really sweet story from
Hello? Who's hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello. You gotta pick a character. Hello.
I was gonna say hello.
Hello.
Taking a
Hello,
hot
you
minute
are
to load.
a Jamorphous blob. Hello.
Hello, you
There
gotta
you are.
load.
Welcome in. Hello.
Welcome in.
Hello.
Is
Hello.
Hang on,
Is
chat.
this thing on?
Hang on, chat. Is hello one of y'all, or is this some rando that joined because it's Jackbox and they're gonna put
Oh, wait.
swears in my chat?
Oh no. Someone claim
It's-
yourself.
no.
Somebody claim yourself, or I'm gonna get concerned and I'm gonna kick whoever's gonna start putting slurs in my chats.
Oh no, kick it. Oh, nobody's saying anything I don't trust.
Chat.
Chat.
Hello? Give yourself a name.
Which
Hello?
one of you?
Identify yourself, or I'm kicking you from the game.
Hello must be identified.
Identify yourself.
Don your dish soap. I know
I'm
that.
dish soap. Thanks, Dawn.
Hello, you got about 30 seconds, or you're getting kicked.
Oh no, rip. Hello.
Okay, I got kicked out. Hold on.
Oh.
There we go. But so my phone is glitching and it simply will not show me the prompt. So I'm gonna put something random and hope that it's fine.
Okay, good. Okay.
I don't know how to kick hello, actually. Oh. Well, they answered. They answered way too quickly. You can swear, just don't put slurs. I'm... Do we let this happen?
Yeah, why not?
All right. I will be ready to switch my screen off.
How much time do we have?
23 seconds.
Oh my gosh, I thought I was running out of time.
Okay, so I managed to fix my thing, but not before I could see what the props are, so I still don't know what they are.
I
But
have
I
no
did
idea.
answer them.
My last answer is bad, but I couldn't think of anything else to put because I'm not funny.
I was not funny either.
My first one wasn't funny either. The second one
I don't know
chuckled
if mine are
myself.
funny. I guess we'll find out.
One thing you should never put in a communal fridge. Xander's belly button or that one napkin.
Oh.
Don't
Yeah,
don't put it in the
probably.
communal fridge. How did you get
That's a
just my
personal
belly
fridge
button?
item.
It is the hello person. They got quiplashed anyways though.
Sorry, out.
Hello?
At least they know who you are.
I mean my channel name. The absolute
That's even
dumbest
worse.
question to pose in Yahoo Answers. Who the fuck is hello and am I pregnant?
Who the fuck
Am I
is
pervert?
Who
hello?
the fuck is
Who
hello?
the fuck?
Sex will or pervert
Am I
will hurt baby
pregnant?
top of his head?
Typing it
Could I
into the
be
fucking.
pregnant?
Who the fuck is hello?
Who the fuck?
If ooh have sex, will ooh or pervert hurt baby top of his head?
Her baby top of its head?
Oh my god, I remember that.
Are ooh
Can ooh
pregante?
pervert while ooh are wearing condom?
A terrible sound opinion to have on a white noise machine.
Option.
Sorry. Grandma making her $20 and gunshots. All right, sorry guys, I'm gonna head to sleep. You turn on just like.
Sorry, I used to live in a really bad
Changes
neighborhood. It
depending
just
on
helped.
like.
Oh, good shit.
Used to it. Used to the sounds of a cat.
Yeah.
At least I got almost all the mod votes. I'll take that.
What every woman is hiding under her bangs. That big ass forehead and godless retribution.
Thanks, Don. I appreciate that.
I feel like hello gave the forehead answer.
It's
Was
Crystal.
it you? Hello?
I like both of these
Oh,
together.
it's hello.
It was Crystal.
Oh my god, godless retribution destroyed. Reese, good one.
I didn't even know what the
Why would that be under there?
It's underneath. The real reason you're not going to the party tonight, because Xander is streaming, or you have bees in your ass. What? Why is
What are
it in
they
there?
doing there?
How did they get it? And how many?
Is funny. It is late enough that everything is funny.
How
Let them in there.
how many can you fit?
How many bees can you fit up your ass?
I see that
Emily,
hello
how
is
many pickles
trying
do you
to
fit up your
play
butt?
to.
How many pickles can you fit up your ass?
No, hello.
91? 900.
Okay, hello is clearly trying to play to the fact that I'm streaming. He's just not that into you because he's into grandma twerking for her rent or men.
Grandma's not spelled right.
Grandma.
Grandma.
Spelled phonetically.
Just grandma.
Grandma
Yeah.
twerking for her rent.
Grandma.
Grandmother or grandma. There is an N in it.
Yeah, it's grandma.
I can take out the D if I want to. That's how we say grandma.
The worst thing
Think
about
so?
being really, really sexy, you're forced to be a mod for Xander, reference to Emily, or grandma trying to get.
Who put me?
Well, you
I'm
don't-
voting myself.
shouldn't be so sexy.
Oh.
Who put me?
I have a feeling I know who.
I have a
That's-
feeling
I
I
was
know who
feeling
too.
low.
I was
Honestly,
not expecting Tyrael.
wasn't who I expected.
I was expecting Reese or Santa.
I thought it was Reese because I knew it wasn't
I
me.
thought it was Reese.
I didn't think it was Reese because she couldn't read the
What?
prompt.
Oh
That
yeah.
makes sense. I couldn't
A
read
better
the
name for
prompt.
the TV show Friends. Cult Theory, I can't fucking see. Please, God help me.
What? Whole theory makes more sense, but
I can't fucking see. Please, God.
Reese, is
help
that
me.
you? I can't see.
Ugh.
I think that's Reese.
Reese. Thanks, Ink.
You're welcome.
I should just stop looking at the prompts. all
yeah,
the
you're
time.
funny. when
Yeah,
you just
you're
put
really
whatever the-
funny when you're not. Fuck it, I'm not reading the prompts from now on.
Dude, Godless Retribution might be my peak.
That was the funniest fucking thing. What's under your bangs? Godless retribution.
Godless retribution.
I was like, what's the dumbest thing I could possibly put that would fit in everything?
You just need vague nouns.
I didn't even realize when you did Godless Retribution that you couldn't see the prompt.
God, it was really funny.
Definitely it.
Wait, I'm gonna.
I
Yeah.
got scissors stuck in my hand. Oh god. Okay, I got them off. I don't know how to spell this.
At this point, I'm just letting God take me. I just don't know what else I'm doing. I'm okay with being a little mid today.
I didn't know how to spell it.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I almost fucking.
Grandmommy, there is no God here. 2 chats right after each other.
There is no. I'm writing the High of Dawn saying gunshots would have won.
Yeah, honestly,
Or should've
gunshots should have won. It was funny.
Hi, Apollo.
I think I might write off the high of my answer for a long time.
Honestly, Reese telling me my answer was funny is gonna be my high for the week.
No, that was hilarious. That was so funny.
I'm proud. What's the highest reported crime in Flavortown?
Illinois.
Xander's massively huge cock or being white? That first answer is definitely
this
hello.
One would have been, this one would have been hilarious if somebody had just put like grand larceny.
Grand
Grand
larceny.
larceny.
Like one was like really unserious
One
and the
should've
other
been
one's like
loitering.
petty theft.
One of them should have been loitering.
Why is hello trying to play into my fucking ego?
I couldn't vote. My thing
I
didn't
don't
let me
know.
vote.
Newsflash, hello.
Who is hello?
My dick's small. I just know how to use it.
Oh.
My perfect adventuring party includes a fighter, a wizard, and
A racist.
a kniferd
I
and
better
an
see
orphan.
God damn it.
What's a kniferd?
What was that supposed to be?
Yeah, what?
I had scissors stuck on my hand.
You had
What?
what?
What was it supposed to be?
What was it supposed to be?
Cheerio?
A knife.
No.
Stuck on my hand.
Quiplash.
Knife.
An adventuring party.
Orphan. Oh, Wicked, you can jump.
Here. She's here.
The builder, the fighter.
A vape juice
The
flavor made specifically for people over 70. It's 20 ass bucks in euthanasia. That's not a flavor.
What is 20 ass bucks and euthanasia spelled incorrectly?
What is ass bugs?
Okay, I'm going with-
I
I'm
like
going
Sunny
with-
saying sometimes Quiplash turns into Cards Against Humanity. Yeah.
It's like we're just using the same shit.
Oh my god. It just we get more and more rancid as the
Spelling
night
of
goes.
euthanasia almost got me.
I don't know how
The best way to distract a
Isn't that-
child getting a flu shot. Alphabet song backwards, gunshots.
Euthanasia.
Gunshot.
That is exactly how you spell euthanasia, Emily.
Yeah, it wasn't spelt wrong.
Is it?
Are you thinking of anesthesia?
I don't know. Maybe I just don't see that word spelled a lot. It just looked wrong. At least in this font, it looked wrong.
Oh.
Oh. We're shooting the
Anyways,
kids.
I made a recurring answer.
Gunshot.
Gunshots again.
Hey,
Hey, if it ain't broke,
If it
don't
works,
fix
it works.
If it
man.
ain't broke, don't fix it.
Oh, hello.
The most embarrassing place to witness someone screaming, "I want to speak to your manager." It's Xander's amazing stream or the Phallus Palace.
The phallus palace.
Hello, stop.
What is the phallus palace?
Whoa, they're so unfunny.
Yeah, hello needs to be kicked strictly for being unfunny.
There was a business
hello.
building at my old. Okay, I'm done.
No, I heard you. That's what I was trying to reference.
What?
What happened?
People would
Anyways,
pay good money to see historical footage of grandma earning her $20 or the day my father left.
okay.
This bit needs to be put down with Emily's new gunshot bit.
My gunshot.
Get the gunshots.
I've done it twice, and just because Reese made a gun joke earlier.
Anyways, there was a business building on my old campus that people unironically called the Phallus Palace.
Is
Yeah,
there a reason
you-
why it was called the Phallus Palace?
Yeah, wasn't that?
Because
I
it
think
was shaped like a penis.
you've
Oh, you
talked
did
to me
mention
about that.
before. Yeah.
What's the
The
coolest?
penis building.
What's the coolest answer to the question? How did you get that scar? The bees, man. The accursed bees, or fighting Xander? How did you get
Hello?
those scars?
Who did this? I thought Hello already answered twice. Who else is fanning Xander's ego?
Hello.
Yeah, who's fanning my ego? Oh, thanks, Crystal. I'll fight you and
Oh,
give you a
thanks,
scar.
Oh. But
Oh,
yeah,
if
Reese,
I tried
thought
to fight
would
you, I
find
think
it
I would just
funny.
bust your knees.
What's the knees?
A pretty unprofessional
what's it
name
called?
for an office chat channel.
Hold on.
Hellspawns, or the one where they escaped the Twin Towers?
Oh. But I thought
That's
Reese,
the
I
full
thought-
office. That's the full name of the group
It's
chat.
a long group chat.
Yeah.
Oh, God. But I thought you would find it funny if I referenced that. I just didn't know how to spell it.
That's okay.
Maybe they're just trying to have a good time. Yeah, maybe they are just having a good time.
Maybe they're having a good time.
I'm still waiting to click off my screen because I'm waiting for them to think I've been lulled into a sense of security by them fanning my ego and they start dropping slurs. I don't trust a single bitch here.
Whoa! Wait a minute.
What?
Live
How
and
did I
Levita
move up
logo.
that far?
I don't know. You did well.
Excited.
You got a super quiplash.
Don't question it.
Yeah, don't question it.
I'll die immediately on this thirplash.
Poop joke 1, poop joke 2, and poop joke 3.
All right, 3P. Oh,
Oh shit, what's a Chevy?
Oh shit, that's a truck.
a Chevy
Sure,
is a
that's right.
truck.
I what do they look like? Hold on.
Chevy Silverado, big old pickup truck.
Chevy. Those aren't pickup trucks. Chevrolet Blazer. I don't want to shop.
Mine is either gonna be really funny or really not, and I'm not sure which one.
It'll work.
I think mine's a little funny.
I couldn't think of anything, so I just panicked.
I think mine's a little bit funny.
I hate Quiplash so much because I have timer anxieties. So every time I know there's a timer ticking down, I just panic.
14 seconds on the clock.
Chevy. Man.
My rule of thumb is that if I can't think of it. What's that?
Wicked, like, oh, my timer anxiety makes it really difficult, and then Xander immediately goes 14 seconds on
Yeah.
the clock.
14 seconds.
Sorry.
This timer.
Oh,
14.
honestly, the 3 greatest achievements of mankind have been guns, $20, not going extinct. Don't ban me. I will not
Not
write a
going
slur. I will fan your ego all night long, better than all. All right, you can stay.
You know what?
Hello?
I like that.
You know what?
Yeah, me.
You know what? You can
So they're
stay.
all
over.
acting.
You can
They
stay.
You
must
won
be
me
aware.
over.
Don't ban me. I will. I will fan
I
your
will
e-
not write a slur. It's like
I
it's
will
like
fan your
slam
ego
poetry.
all night long, better than all. Hello really just
It's
gets
like
off on
slam
this.
Poetry.
3 pieces of advice you'd give your younger self.
Who's hello?
Never give up, never back down, take the $20. Kiss women, learn how to use a gun, always keep the $20 on you. These are two opposing sides when they meet.
Take the $20.
I'm voting for the one just based on kiss women.
That's a good piece of advice.
I really do like kissing women, but
Thank you, Emily.
it's a hard choice.
I like the never give up, never back down.
Take the $20. I
Yeah.
just liked how assertive it was.
3 Chevy car models recalled for being too awesome. What's a Chevy? Chevrolet Blazer. What's a goddamn Chevy? Equinox, a fucking box, favorite god.
Tyrio, it literally says Chevy car model.
Did I fit it with
Oh, your Chevy's a truck.
A Chevy's
It
not
isn't
just
just
a
a
truck.
I
It's a
have a
full
Chevy
van.
Malibu and it's a car. They aren't all trucks.
Yeah.
I,
Well, okay, listen. When you first hear Chevy, you think of a truck.
You
I
do.
didn't
I
know
think
it
of a
was
Chevy
No, I
Equinox
Chevy
because that's
model.
what I used to have.
my mom had a
Chevy
Malibu.
Cruiser.
I have a
Recycle
Malibu
my
right
gas.
now.
My
I
mom.
would have said I drive a Chevrolet movie theater.
Yeah. 3 simple truths about humanity: death, taxes, the appeal of a loaded gun, grandma's existential dread, gunshots.
Oh god, oh no.
These are both good.
Somebody really figured out the setup punchline.
Yeah.
Death, taxes, the appeal of a loaded gun. Like, there you go, Reese. You've got it.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Once again, though, Wicket's answer is so threatening.
It is very threatening.
I almost went with Wicket's.
They're not meant to be threatening, but it's funny.
They're so threatening. Gunshots. Just after whatever the fuck.
Grandma's existential dread and then gunshot. Reese deserved.
I'll
I
take
should
a
just
second.
start
I'll
making
take a
threats.
second.
I don't even know what place I got. I didn't pay any attention.
Yep, that's
I
it.
will
I'm gonna
take
just start
second.
making threats.
Just
Yeah, start actively threatening people.
yeah. That's just instead of
Dude,
answers.
yeah.
Captain.
Godless retribution is still the top answer of the game.
It really was.
What's under your bangs? Godless retribution.
Like you pull them up and it's just like it's so understandable. It's
Yeah.
Like, oh my
You
god.
lift it up and the camera shoots from behind and there's just a glow that's
You know what
coming
that
out.
reminds me of? My book.
Okay.
No spoilers.
No
What's behind her
spoilers.
bangs? Self promo.
So yeah, there you
Yeah,
go.
That's what it fucking is, baby.
Oh, I forgot I have pasta.
Ugh. All right. I have 45 minutes until I have to run a super sale. Do we want to keep up quipping and lashing for another 45 minutes, or do we want to jump over to another game for a little while?
I'm down for whatever.
I'm already snuggled up in bed, so my vote is things that I can do from my bed.
All right, we can continue quipping some lashes. Do we want to, or
Oh.
do we want to try?
Can we do the drawing one?
Yeah,
Oh god.
I want to do this one, the champed up.
Rhapsody?
I want to do champed up.
Yeah, that's the drawing one.
Yeah, I was thinking the invention one. I want to do that one today too.
I meant to say the mascot one would have made it more clear. Yeah, I like the mascot one. I'm really, really sad
Can
that
I-
that one VOD game isn't saved. I was trying to find it. It was so funny. I think that's the funniest game of Jackbox I've ever had. Was that fucking game with James.
Jame was good. I don't know
Jame,
when
and then,
that
like,
was.
Ollie in the vending machine, like it was great.
Yeah, was that during a subathon?
That was not during a subathon. That was just when we had Ollie and Courtney at your house and me there.
Oh, yeah, that was
It was
old.
us in person.
Does that one not
It was
exist
Ollie
anymore?
Like Ollie was like next to me drawing a cactus, and I'm like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Did that one not ever get uploaded?
No, it didn't. I have never found it.
Interesting.
18, Sunny Mellow, 18.
All right. Let me get the code out to you guys. You know, I can just do this instead of having to type it in. Ready?
Okay.
Nice.
Oh my God, like-
what?
Decent.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I'm hosting. I'm in. I'm
I can't-
hosting.
I'm sitting this one out.
Oh, why?
I can't draw.
None of us
Yeah,
can.
like,
Can I?
No, the
like I
point is
can-
Wicked, get in
not.
here. Get in.
Hang on.
It's better if you can.
It's better if you can't.
funnier.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so bad.
No, no, no. That's good. That's
Yeah,
good.
That's good.
right.
That's good.
Are you joining? All right.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. My camera is covering it. Hang on. Hang on. Let me move my camera. It's going to be a slow reveal here.
Everyone's characters kind of give their energy.
Ooh. Yeah.
I'm stuck between this one and this one.
What was it? They're both pretty good.
The giraffe. or
Yeah,
the
those
ice
are both
cube.
pretty
Well, somebody
good.
took the giraffe.
Well, I guess it's been decided for you.
I guess I'm the ice cube.
You're cool as ice.
Emily's the hot one. Yeah, the phone's sexy.
It checks.
Or the chicken.
Emily,
Or
you
the
could.
giraffe. The giraffe is open now.
Where's my name?
I kind of like the giraffe for you.
Giraffe
The
or
giraffe
ice
is the
cube?
giraffe is pretty good for you. Oh, it's been taken again.
Somebody took it.
Oh, there you got it. You got
That's
it.
mine now.
I will not be changing. I like my fish.
Oh my god, it's gonna be so hard to do on a phone.
Though that's the point, is that we're all doing it on our phones. It's gonna look like shit for everyone.
They're horrible drawings. That's the
Oh,
whole.
That's the whole like that's the whole
Hello's
point.
back.
Hello.
They're all just gonna be drawings of Xander.
Hello got
It's just gonna be bad
Drawings of
drawings
Xander.
Hello got in before Juno got in.
Oh man.
Hello, somehow I look forward to seeing them.
Yeah,
Who is
I don't know
hello?
who this person is. Who are you?
Emily, you have to hit start.
Oh yeah, I do. I'm
You took
looking.
VIP.
You shouldn't have given me the code if you weren't in.
I'm sorry, I was still loading. Oh, my nose. If nobody knows how to play this game, essentially you're going to be given a category of people and you're going to draw the champion of that category of people, and then those two categories are going to be put up together and they are going to have to fight each other. But it's not going to be the thing you think it is. So like your prompt is going to be like, yeah, create the champion of cuteness, and you'll draw something cute. And then somebody else will also get that prompt, or that's the champion of cuteness. And then those two things,
No, they'll see the picture and they have to draw something.
yeah. And yeah, so you name it, and then yeah, they'll see your picture. So for right now, just worry about building your champion of whatever it's telling you to do.
Oh, I really want to make a reference. Ah, shit, I can't.
Oh, there are colors.
There are colors.
There are colors.
This poor fucking thing.
I laughed. Oh no.
You say you left?
No, I laughed.
Oh,
Oh.
I laughed and messed up my drawing. No. No.
This is a reference that only you guys will get. But that's
all right. You've got 50 seconds on the timer.
Can I put like a word?
You name it at the bottom.
Oh, okay.
If anybody draws anything that's gonna get me banned, I'll fist fight you.
penis.
I'll have sex with you.
My roommate will apparently have sex with you. Do with that as you will.
Looks so fucking ugly.
Alright, I'm done. looks so
2 seconds, 2 seconds.
ugly.
Get him in, get him in, get him in.
Let's start Wicked. Go right now, Reason. Hello.
All right, so step 2, create a
I
challenger.
was just trying to type, bro.
All right, so now you're going to be shown a drawing, and you have to figure out what it could be the champion of, and you're going to have to create something to fight against it.
Oh god.
So just like create a good champion. So like you're going to look at that thing. What the fuck is that? All right.
Okay.
How does one draw J Slap?
Just draw a man with
start.
chops.
I don't like the giggling. I don't like it.
Sorry.
Oh, it's wicked. That's not good.
I hate what I've done today. You got 1 minute and 10 seconds going.
Oh god.
We'll need a minute.
Yeah, I was already done. I'm
Yeah, mine was quick.
mine is quick and easy.
I was so bad at this. Why does he look like this?
Your fish and my phone are holding hands.
Keep certain words out of my chat, please. Thank you. Some things are funny, some things will get me banned on Twitch. Even if they are references.
I don't have to say what I think the person's. When I name it, I'm still naming my thing.
Yeah, you
right?
still
Not
just
what I-
name your champion.
Yeah, it's still your thing.
Okay.
And it doesn't matter what the original prompt was, because the two champions will going up against each other will be its own prompt. You got 10 seconds. Get him in there, boys. Get him in there. Get him in.
I did it.
5. Poison and morning. It's been done for you. All right. All right. We've got Crystal, who has named themselves and a bear. The champion of dog people. All right, and now click on the person you think is gonna be. It should be the winner.
Champion of dog. Oh, that one has rabies.
Yeah, I don't like that bear.
And when it's your champion that's up there, you can tap on them to make them spin around like that.
Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't click. Oh no, I wasn't quick enough.
That's okay.
Vote. Sorry.
All right.
Also, Hello did not name themselves. They named Crystal.
That was
A
weird.
different person. Unless that is Crystal.
All right,
Did
there's.
they out themselves?
I don't. I mean, maybe actually.
Oh, hello.
There's Bessie and Karen down the block. Champion of the suburbs.
The suburbs.
Who's the winner?
He was taking over the suburbs. Look at him spin, boys.
They're so
What
fast.
happened to Bessie?
Why'd Bessie get pissed on?
What happened to Bessie?
Bessie was
Nice.
transitioned to a yellow woman.
The yellow woman.
Bessie kind of a girl boss, real. The Puppet Master versus a fat potato.
What is happening?
Champion of puppets.
There's a reference here.
Yeah, there's got to be some kind of reference that I'm just not.
Yeah, the
quite
bikini
getting.
potato has gotta. There's gotta be an answer here.
He's the bikini potato.
I'll send in Skadoodlers what the reference was.
Hello made the fat potato.
How did it win?
I don't know.
What?
Jockstrap versus damn that locker stinks. The gym locker
Locker's
room.
petrified. The locker's petrified.
A jock strap. That's
Why
so
is it
funny.
just a jock strap?
It's so detailed.
Why is it so detailed?
Yeah.
Laying on like the fucking table.
All I got was damn that locker stinks, and I was like, I'm sure I know why.
I'm sure I know why. Yeah, it is pretty sick. The audience is right there.
Night dirt vacuum. I like the vacuum's got a period at the end. The champion of being Morning
What?
Soap's long lost sibling.
What is happening?
You related to a vacuum? Apparently.
I like
Apparently.
Yeah, there you go. The vacuum's here.
What was that referring?
Well, morning dawn, night dirt, I'm guessing is the...
Yeah.
Oh, I just saw that and I was like,
Oh, it's the Grinch, but he's pregnant. And
I thought it was
Schleebo.
morning soap. I thought it was morning soap.
Schleebo. Who's Schleebo?
I thought it was Christmas.
why he got anime eyes.
Why is the Grinch pregnant?
Why is it
Who impregnated the Grinch?
The champion of hide and
Did
seek.
Schleebo do it?
Did he really take your virginity?
Did Schleebo take the Grinch's virginity?
Oh.
What is Schleebo, period?
Schleebo's
What is
hysterical.
I love Schleebo.
What is Schleebo?
No,
Why
I thought
was
it
the Grinch so pregnant?
Oh, it's Schlattman.
The
Oh, it's no.
No, no, no. Why is it so well drawn?
This is beautiful. These are both horrifying drawings.
They're horrific drawings.
I like the milk.
Why does Schlattman have lips?
Yeah, why has he got kissable lips?
Why is he so kissable?
The champion of abandoning
Why
their
did you do a
family.
BBL?
Abandoning their
It was supposed to say the milk and the deliverer, but I couldn't finish the title.
Is
Creature?
champion of
Ed-
spacing out?
Edam-
Is that supposed to be edamame, but it's edameme?
Ed me. What is going on?
Isn't hug is the E?
Why is
hugging
it just the
someone?
letter E?
Why is it just the letter E? What's
You know what? I like
happening?
it.
I like the creature.
I like creature's really funny.
Thanks.
the
Thank
E
you,
flipping
Reese.
you off? Look, the E is flipping you off.
Creature.
Yeah, everybody's sending the yippee creature in chat. I tried to draw him, but I did not do
Let's
good.
look like Yippee.
All right, here we go again.
Ah, my finger.
Oh god, not again.
Oh
Oh, I
fuck.
know what I have to do.
You know why? So I left.
Because you don't have to apologize for being funny.
I'm not funny though, that's the problem.
Ah, I shouldn't have submitted that. God damn it.
Oh,
This is horrible. Jesus
I
Christ,
forgot
30
about
seconds on the
it.
clock. Oh my god.
I still want to know who Hello is.
I don't think
So do
we'll ever
I.
know.
So desperately want to know. I want to know why they're not claiming themselves.
It might just be a non-chatter. I have non-chatters sometimes. People who like
It's a non-chatter.
like a lurker, somebody who will sit and watch streams but refuse to use chat or can't because they watch on a different thing. Like if you watch on your TV, you can't chat.
No. No. Is it black?
Did you get something bad or?
It's not awful, but it's not good.
Uh-oh. Is it a ban on Twitch kind of thing or?
I don't think it's a ban. No, I don't think it's a ban.
Oh boy. I don't like that it's a thing.
There's no red. We'll have to use orange.
Minute on the clock.
Man, I wish my game just like wouldn't like freeze.
Mine was acting really bad last time we played this. I like could not draw and it kept like filling in my old drawings for the current prompt.
Oh yeah. It would like auto fill in.
I definitely think I know who I was up against, though.
30 seconds on the clock.
I think my favorite from last time that I can remember was the 4 Siamese cats.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That was when Reese was babysitting the cats, and it was just the drawing of the 4 fucking cats. And then the opponent
seconds.
was just Reese.
Yeah, it was Reese versus the cats. I sometimes
Yeah.
like where instead of we're like competing for the actual thing, it's just the two things competing.
That's what I usually do, is I'll just make something that opposes it.
Oh, okay. So each matchup this time will include a surprise contest. You can either choose to keep your current person in when they're going against something new. Keep your current guy in, or you can switch it out to fit the prompt better.
Weird. Xander, you should check Discord really quickly.
I'm on it. Oh, that's gonna be in the wrong place though. Rage versus an innocent victim.
Oh, just sounds good.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be ready just in case. I apologize if
I
I.
like rage. I like the depiction of rage.
That is what my rage also looks like.
A penguin, a grumpy penguin.
That's a duck.
That's a duck.
That's a duck.
Oh. I mean,
Causing humanity's extinction.
I made my recovery.
You've survived.
Karen saved me. My hero.
My hero.
My hero.
Daedalus.
Daedalus.
That says syphilis, not Sisyphus.
Oh.
That is
That is an STD.
That's not.
That is the STD syphilis.
That is not what you
And
think
not
it
at
is.
all
It's not against
Sisyphus.
Daedalus versus syphilis.
I knew what it said. I
Okay.
knew what it said.
That's what she wrote.
What the?
Serial man.
Victorian children. Now we know why they're so sickly.
Oh my god.
The kid got syphilis.
Oh, Schlatt is fighting syphilis. Oh, Schlatt's back.
Oh god damn it.
And creepy if it
What
sang a
syphilis?
nursery rhyme.
What the?
I think Schlattman would be more fucking scary. Schlattman's terrifying.
God.
Jesus Christ. Oh, that was close.
Good syphilis.
Syphilis.
Oh, come on, guys. Stage fright, forbidden juice, and a little tinkle. What the fuck? Oh, everybody's going tinkle time. I love it. Look at that tinkle dance.
Look at the tinkle dance.
Guys, no,
Yuck,
don't
yuck.
stop with the duck song. I'm begging you. Please. I'm getting ready to react to Wicked's mention. Oh, the both of the P's started.
They stayed in.
Tinkle.
Oh no, the little tinkle. Oh,
Soaring through the sky.
you peed from so high up.
So it's on the stage.
A fly swatter. Oh, there we go. That's the one I'm clicking off for. Sorry, guys. Pick the fly swatter. You can see the answers on your phone.
Yeah, there you go.
That's the one I was waiting for.
It's okay.
Whack whack with the fly swatter.
Wicked, the right thing to do was to hit it with a fly swatter. Good answer.
Yeah.
Whack whack.
Whack that shit.
Just whack
Harder.
that flies.
Whack.
that shit.
If any man ever pulls out his dick, you know what you do? Fly swatter. Don't put the
You
Grinch
fly
against
swatter.
it.
Definitely get kicked out.
They switched it out for something not inappropriate, but yeah.
Oh, good.
But they're still
good. It can
capable of
get-
switching it mid-game, so sorry.
It can get.
Yeah.
You can.
Yeah.
It can get dummy wrestled by the Grinch.
Yeah, the pregnant Grinch, now we know how.
Pregnant Grinch is gonna dump. Wicked's gonna win. Wicked's gonna win now.
Yeah, Wicked should win. Wicked had to deal with that.
Oh my god.
Fucking
Wicked got
destroyed.
nudes.
Good job, Wicked.
It sliced the potato even. It was perfect.
It was a good slice.
This is a sign.
This is a sign.
Leggy boy!
Leggy boy.
Phoebus! Phoebus!
Why are they forever alone?
Oh.
No, Phoebus reminds me of the spiders in the spider cave.
It does remind me of the spiders in the spider cave. The fucking
Phoebus.
Champion
I
of-
love Phoebus.
Phoebus.
Phoebus looks so sad about being forever alone.
He's just a guy. Punch. Still
What?
Phoebus. I gotta go with Phoebus, man.
I gotta
Who is
go
called
with Phoebus.
Commodity?
Who made that guy? Who made him?
Theorio. I couldn't beat Phoebus with my
Who
leggy
named
boy.
him? Why did you name him Phoebus?
I was going with Plebis, but I like Plebis better.
Plebis also is good.
Phoebus.
He's
Oh
so
no.
pathetic. Oh no.
Oh god.
No!
Oh,
Beauty
no.
pageants.
How can I choose? How can I choose?
What is
my
on that
God.
$20?
Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ.
How do you?
These are both such good
May I
drawings.
speak to your manager?
Mm.
Keep grandma in, bro. Keep grandma in.
Grandma.
They're
Grandma's
both
here.
Oh no, Bessie!
No, Bessie didn't
has
stand a
arrived.
chance. Grandma's taking over.
The power of
Look at
grandma's
those
baggy ass
boobs.
titties.
Oh my god. Oh,
Jesus Christ.
I liked my little grandma drawing.
Why she have fishnets?
she's
Oh,
out on
no.
the town.
She's been on the town. She's coming back from the town.
Yeah, she's coming
Her
back.
wig's gone.
He was a fair. Oh,
Is that drawing okay for stream?
I think
No.
it is. But I still wouldn't
No.
put it.
I'm gonna vote no.
Oh.
She was,
She
a
was a
fairy.
fairy.
She was
I
a
like
She
fairy.
was a fairy.
Is that
I
the
feel
same
like,
person that submitted the other drawing?
Yeah, I think so. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna ban him
Don,
next
come
time.
on,
It
you really
was.
did get the
I can't-
tier.
Man,
I
not
can't
me getting
physically
both
kick.
of them. Not me getting both of them.
Oh, sorry, Wick.
It's okay. She was a
She's gonna win.
fairy.
She was a
It's gonna cost her
fairy.
victory.
It's only gonna give me victory.
Yeah, it's only gonna give her the win.
She was a fairy.
Mm.
She
Yeah,
was an
$3 was
ugly
really
ass
close to
fairy
Dawn.
too.
What even was the prompt?
Yeah, they waited till they lulled you into that false security.
I'm never false secure. I'm always waiting. Anyways, I'm sorry. I can show these. Sandman and Kawaii Zand-chan. Oh my god, these are me.
Holy shit.
Bro, wait. These are both
Holy
really cute.
shit.
These
They're
are
both good.
adorable. Why am I Kawaii? What happened to me? Oh, I'm gonna be stoned.
Oh god.
The bear
Why are
is
you gonna
back.
get keep them both in? Keep them both in. Oh, a bear's back.
Oh my god. I like my hair with the green streak in it.
Don't him.
I've got my bees with me and
Oh,
everything.
they're both-
Effort on that, and I appreciate that.
It was so cute.
I think that
The
this
foaming bear,
was
I
a
loved it.
skewed vote.
I voted for your bear.
I
I would
voted for
stone
your
the bear.
bear. I would stone that bear.
I would stone that rabid bear.
I would stone the
That
fuck
is
out of
not
that
how
bear.
I interpreted it.
I just think it's funny to throw rocks at Xander.
Nice. You won.
I still don't think it has to do with rocks, but that's
My
just me.
piss.
No, it should be with
My
rocks.
Look at my piss. I'm gonna do new players.
Cute little puddle.
Oh my god.
I got second. That's all that
I'm
makes
glad
me.
I'm glad that I still won because Wicked, your drawings were fantastic, but you did go against a literal cock.
Oh no, they were horrible. But the fly swan,
Uh,
great.
Hello is not allowed anymore.
Well, they're just gonna
No.
change their name
It's
now.
allowed.
So I'm gonna
Okay.
do something really quickly here.
Are you gonna scan the perimeter of who's in?
Yeah, you guys want to be assholes about it? You get fucking moderation in it. Sorry. Now to play, you have
Actually,
to
yeah,
have.
let me go in. Let me go in.
I was just say, can I throw on?
No, I'm so.
Let's all scan. Let's all find.
Yeah, I
Playing
already.
a game with a bunch of mods.
I already scanned the
Really good
users.
idea.
There's nobody that I can identify specifically as the person. But because people are gonna be dicks about it, now to play you have to be logged into your Twitch. It will use your Twitch username. Sorry. You want to be a dick? You
Go.
get banned.
Wee.
So, I try to play without moderation because it means more people can play. You want to be a dick? Deal with a dick. You want to draw a dick? Deal with me being a dick.
All the cool people are gonna be on their names anyways.
Yeah. So, we can't have fun names. Sorry.
What are we doing now? Are we still doing drawing?
We can do another champed version if you guys are good with that.
Champed is fun.
It might be over. It might not be over before your sale.
Oh yeah.
True.
About,
We
like,
wanna have
12
it go through, yeah. Maybe let's do like a chatting for like 10 minutes.
Okay, we can chat really quickly and then we'll play another one.
Take back what I said. Hello, you are nothing but the soil under my feet.
God damn, yeah. I would like to use these next 12 minutes to insult hello. If we could just go ahead, chat, go crazy. Practice your insults. Keep them.
Unless you identify yourself and get banned, you will be publicly stoned.
What is the most creative insult you can come up with?
Goodbye.
Grandma's used $20 bill.
I will shove that dollar
Grandma's
bill
used
with
pussy
your cheeks.
popsicle.
Oh,
I will shove a pussy popsicle up your urethra.
Yes.
Crawl into the desert and let the roaches take you. That's a good one.
Roach.
Sorry, I have to log into my Twitch to play, even if I'm hosting. Takes a little
Oh, by the way,
effort.
Xander, another activity that you're gonna have to do when I am here, so we're gonna have to make sure that we go until I'm home, is that you want a tattoo.
Yeah,
So-
and if I can't, I will do it on another stream. Like I said, I wasn't expecting to do all 4 days this time around. Like I said, I expected 30 hours max, and I think I'm gonna get about that.
When I find you, hello, when I find
When I find you, Ricky, when I find you,
I find you, Ricky.
Ricky, when I find you.
When I find you, Ricky. All right, I am clocked in. Mods, I'm gonna give you the thing so that you can take the time that you need to log into your Twitch so that you can play. So I'm gonna mute myself on stream.
Yay. That was gonna be blem.
Now the real challenge is, do I know my username and password?
Yeah.
All right, chat can hear me again.
Okay, I'm in. I want to.
Human equivalent of a participation trophy. That's a good
that's
one.
That's what I mean with creativity.
That's Scar. Good one. Good insult. I liked that one. I liked that. That was a goofy.
What are your guys' opinions on participation trophies? Apparently that's a hot topic.
They're stupid.
I don't necessarily agree.
I believe they are healthy and good until a certain age.
Yeah, I don't think maybe like teenagers should get them, but I definitely think participation trophies are really helpful for like young children that like don't understand why they're not getting one.
We shouldn't be ever metering the success of a child, especially somebody under the age of like teenagers. They should not be metered in their success in something because they will carry that with the rest of their life. It should be the amount of effort.
Like, first, second, third place trophies, but like, yeah, if it's like a 12-year-old, like, yeah, if they put their fucking best in, give them a participation trophy. Why the fuck not?
Yeah.
For little kids, yeah. Once you get into like middle and high school, fuck that.
Honestly, there's a certain degree.
You get a trophy when you win.
There's a degree, I believe, especially in even like those middle school ages where like middle school is really tough. And like, there's a lot of
sixth graders are like 12.
I
still think that they like.
And like, there's
okay, we'll say like into high school.
Yeah, high school, I could see that. But...
I personally believe that things like participation trophies need to be viewed not in a like all or nothing sense, obviously to some degree, but it's a little bit more of like situational. Are you gonna get a participation trophy if you're playing high school football? No, you're not. But if you're like, I don't know, if like when I was in high school and we would go to the visual arts classics, that's what they were called, the VACs, where we would go like state competition for art, right? Nobody left without some kind of like award because of the fact that you got to state championships for art. Like you got there, you did the work to get there, you deserved something out of it. For some people, it was like you got first, second, third, like whatever, fourth, or recognition awards in like your individual art piece. For some of us, we took home trophies for our group work. For some of us, we took home trophies for presentation. For some of us, it was like we each kind of had something we specialized in. So nobody like got all the way to state, got to go to state, and then went home empty-handed with nothing to show for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see, like, I think that that's less a participation trophy and more like a recognition. Like, when I think participation trophy, I think like you are getting like celebrated and rewarded for just kind of being there. I don't mean like things that like people actually put effort into. Like those things that you're talking about are like recognition award, recognition things, not just like, okay, we had this like soccer tournament and you showed up, so here's a medal.
Yeah, and there's honestly, and like I said, yeah, and I think you kind of agreed with it. If it's little kids, absolutely, because we're teaching them that showing up is the right thing to do. Like you are gonna see rewards if you show up. It's not just if you show up and you're the best one there. You need to like instill that really young.
I think the least amount of competition in like ranking that kids have to do for themselves is for the better, because I know that shit fucked me up being like, oh, I have to be the best or else I'm the fucking worst.
I actually
I don't think until like maybe middle school, like high school, maybe middle school sports, there should be any sort of like ranking.
I was just gonna say that.
Like it's just like you're just playing for funsies.
Yeah, I and my stepdad would vehemently agree with me on this one. I don't even care if we're going to argue participation trophies or not. I think in elementary school levels, there should be no level of ranking systems, whether through grades, whether through sports, whether through competitions, any of that. There should not be ranking systems under that age level because we don't like our brains aren't built to understand that, you know, there's nuance to it, and it's not just they got number 1 and I got number 4, which means they are good and I am bad, and that is the cold blank answer. Like, they don't comprehend that nuance yet. So, like, for giving a fucking first, second, and third place trophy to a group of 6-year-olds, you fucked up. You're doing it wrong. If you're trying to put grades on that kind of shit, no. I firmly believe that elementary level school should be pass-fail grading, in that you need to show me that you comprehend the material. If you comprehend it, you pass, period. Not how well did you write the essay. It's, did you comprehend the material? Did you prove to me you understand it? Whether through the essay that you wrote, whether through the quiz that we took, whether through the homework that you turned in, whether through being able to sit down in front of me and explain it to me. If you can show me you understand the material, pass. If you can't, we're going to go back into it. That's my personal take as a teacher.
I mean, did y'all ever have those teachers that would like put your scores and stuff and like put how well you were doing?
Yep.
Like on the board, like it was a fucking public shame fest.
Oh yeah. I had do you have the teachers who when you were done with your quiz, they would stand up at the front and call your name and your grade and hand it out to you in front of the class? Yeah.
I loved they hand them out, but if you get anything below like a 95, they'll like very dramatically flip your paper upside down.
Hand it to you upside down, assholes.
And like people would do that to me, then I'd look at it and it'd be like 9 out of 10, and it's like, what the fuck is what did you do that for? Now people think I'm an idiot.
Yeah, now everyone knows. Yeah, no, that's teachers are crazy, and my stepdad is vehemently against that. He's like, we need to teach them young, life isn't fair, and that you can't just get trophies for doing nothing. You actually have to put effort into it, and that the world is built for that. It's like, yeah, and we can teach them that when their brains are nuanced enough to comprehend those things. Right now, they're children. These are babies.
If you look at a fucking 9-year-old and tell them trophies are for winners, that's so fucking shitty.
If you look at
you fucking line your 5-year-olds up and be like,
trophies are for winners. Fuck yourself.
Whichever one of you cleans the dishes better is the one I love more. Like,
that's the same energy. Like, and as like, that shit drives me insane. Honestly, if you want to, if I hear any adult for any reason want to look at a kid under maybe 15 and tell him life's not fair, get used to it, that adult needs to be fucking removed from children's premises. You should not be a teacher. You shouldn't be a coach. You shouldn't be a parent. Fuck you. I get that life isn't fair. Totally understand that. And I know to a certain degree, there's nothing we can do about certain things. But to instill in a child who doesn't have quite the nuance yet to understand that, like, there are going to be situations that we can't make everything perfect, and just tell them you're going to run into unfair things all the time and you just got to shrug your shoulders and deal with it, instead of teaching them like, hey, sometimes life is unfair and we should do our best to make it fair and help each other through those things. Like, you're teaching the wrong shit. You're teaching people how to be cynical, uncaring assholes because you're like, man, everything sucks. Like, look at our children in schools right now. They don't give a fuck about their grades, let alone life past their 20s, because everybody online has been telling them constantly, the world is going to end in 5 years. None of it fucking matters. Like, of course they're going to grow up with the understanding of, well, none of it matters, so oh well. Like, you built your kids wrong. Anyways, sorry, that rant came out of my soul. How did that start?
Participation trophies.
Oh yeah, participation trophies are good.
We called Hello a participation trophy.
Ah, you're right. And Crystal, the truth is, your parents are right. Life isn't fair. But the thing about that people keep leaving out that drives me insane is that our purpose in life, our jobs here in the world, is to try to make this as fair as possible for ourselves, for the people around us, in every situation we can possibly think of. There is no reason that you shouldn't make it your life goal to try to make the world as fair as possible for yourself and for your fellow human beings. Let other people around you benefit too.
People are so content and complacent with making making sure that their kids went through the same shit they did. Isn't that, like, kind of not
rather than one wants to do better?
Aren't you supposed to set it up so the world is a better place for your kids? Instead, you're fucking complacent and going, well, I went through childhood trauma. All of my kids should suffer as bad as I did. Fucking freaks.
Angry if they don't suffer. Yeah.
You shouldn't be parents. If you're still dealing with that kind of fucking emotional trauma, don't have kids.
By the way, your sale's in a minute.
I know. My numbers are already. I just have to hit save setting. Oh, did anybody tag the Discord to let them all know that there's a super sale going on?
No, I assumed
got
that you were
it.
doing
No.
that.
Somebody want to go do that for me really quickly?
I got it.
Somebody go just at everybody in the announcement and say that
Super sale right now.
super sale right now. All right, settings are saved. Give them
I'll be
like
right back.
a second to update. Okay, it looks like they are updated. So you guys got 5 minutes. I'm watching the timer. When it says 1:05 a.m., the super sale is over. Currently, all of our prices are, or not prices aren't doubled. Times are doubled. Prices are halved. So yeah, prices are halved. So if you donate $1, you get 6 minutes. $10 gets you an hour. $100 gets you 10 hours. Hello. Thank you for the
So
100
sad.
bits.
My pages haven't dropped.
Well, $20 is $20, so
Twerk it, grandma, twerk it.
I have to go twerk for these $20. Thank you for the 40 bits. Why are you at the bus stop? Hey, I'm gonna go twerk for my $20 now. Anyways.
My balls are fat. My balls are fat. My balls are fat.
Oh my god, my
This
balls.
is all I got.
My balls are fat. Thank you. Jesus Christ.
I don't have money.
That would have been what, over 2.5 hours? Jesus Christ. Did it add the time properly? What were we at before this?
Timer's not added anything, I don't think.
Uh-oh.
It hasn't. Yeah, timer hasn't added anything.
Alright, I'll keep track of it
I
all.
have to pull out a calculator.
Oh, wait, it's
My
calculating.
balls are fat. My balls are fat. My balls
Oh, is
are
it?
fat.
Okay.
Okay, so it is calculated. Thank you for the extra hour. Yeah, I think we were at 15
No, it
hours
didn't-
before
it
this.
It didn't put my 2 in, I don't think.
I think we did because we were at 15 before this, not 17.
Were we?
I thought we were at 17.
Fairly certain we've been at 15. I'll do the math to make sure.
I thought it was
Have to
17.
go and try and click
Yeah, no, it is counting. There's the gifted subs from Oblivion. Thank you, Oblivion. Oblivion! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Reese, I'll make sure I do the
We're
math.
already on until like 9 p.m. tomorrow.
That's what I like to hear. I work until 5.
Keep pushing it. Keep pushing it. Oh, I haven't even added your $20 in yet, Em.
My $20.
When I tell you I
$20.
sprinted up the stairs at Tyrio's announcement, see, that announcement's important.
I must give my money.
Thank you, Oblivion. You've added so many hours. You did
Yeah.
what?
Many hours.
So you gifted 5 subs, and right now a sub adds 10 minutes. So you gave almost an hour of time. My gods. Is it true that American money, like paper, is it waterproof? Yes?
No.
What? No.
I mean, not really, but like, it's not waterproof.
American
It's
money is
but it's
really not waterproof.
this is just paper. It's not waterproof.
I think it's direct donos.
What's the best way to add time? Yeah, direct donations is the best way to do it. Yeah, no, ours is not waterproof. I could dip this in water right now and it would get very soggy.
You would probably disintegrate.
It wouldn't disintegrate, but it would indeed.
How do you
like,
direct dono?
get sopped.
If you
It
if
gets
you
pretty
click on
soggy,
if
yeah.
you're on my chat, if you scroll down, there's a dono link is where it is.
You have to click on Xander's profile in the About tab.
There you go. If I like open link in new tab. There you go. This is how you do it. Oh, don't listen to me. Okay, see, this is me. If you scroll down, there's a tip button right here, text to speech donos. You can hit this tip button right there. That'll do it. If you just scroll down from here.
And if you're on mobile, you have to click on Xander's profile
Yep,
icon and then
like this.
About and then tip.
Yep, and then about, and then tip is right there.
I got 1 minute.
Yep, you got 1 minute if you're gonna tip.
You gotta let Reese get theirs in.
I'll let Reese get it in, and that's it.
Give them a chance.
Yeah, they had to ask how to get it in. You got...
Oh, hang on, I gotta add. Oh, Emily's while it's doubled. Oh god, I have to do math. Hang on.
I was gonna
20
Venmo it to you,
bucks
but I
is
thought it'd be
2
funnier.
hours.
Why do you have money that dissolves? Because we're cheap and American.
It doesn't dissolve. Like, it's not gonna
It doesn't.
dissolve
It just
in water.
just gets a little
kinda
soggy.
it does get
You
soggy
missed
and
the
wrinkly.
chance to say because you missed the chance to say because we're conscientious of nature.
That's not true.
Yeah. We don't want our
I don't
money to go
lie.
in the
I don't lie here.
landfills.
What money do you have? I mean, I
Steel
believe
money.
Canadian money is entirely
It is waterproof.
waterproof. Yeah.
Can I poison
Why? Canadian
So that
chicken
it doesn't
is
get
so
destroyed.
Find this tab.
Super sale is about to end, but I was letting Reese figure this out. Reese, it is right here. Click on my profile picture, click about, and go down to text to speech donos. It's a button that says tip.
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 Tip, tip, tip.
I think I could send you a link technically.
Good night, poison.
Hang on, let me see.
Reese, you've got an exception.
Yeah, Reese, you've got the exception. Here's, I think that'll get, there you go. There's a direct link. I think that should work. Reese. Not Zer Reese. You, Reese. You are my top tipper.
Aw.
You've beat Poison Ashes for
Probably
this
because I gave
subathon
you
and this subathon alone.
I give you $125 fucking dollars.
I don't know why.
I love you. That's why.
Aww. I love you too. Did you like my Valentine's Day card?
What?
Did you like my stupid Valentine's Day card I sent you?
All right.
When? Where?
The one I sent you.
Oh yeah.
The stupid little thing. I
forgot
found a
that
bunch
was
of
a
meme
Valentine's
ones that I
Day
ran
card.
into, and I was like, you know who this reminds me of?
No, you're so right.
This sale ends the second Reese gets this figured out.
Yeah, Reese is trying so hard.
Reese is desperately attempting this. She's got it. She's got it. Give her a second. Trying to set all my times back. Almost. Reese is screaming. Oh, the hype train ended.
I gotta pee.
And then we'll get back on to...
My balls are fat.
Oh.
My balls are fat. My balls are
Why the extra 10 cents? And why
Conversion.
$80?
Conversion. That also was a
Well,
lot
we'll
of
be
money.
here
Jesus
until
Christ.
4 a.m. tomorrow.
4 a.m. tomorrow.
That's such a...
fat. My balls are fat. My balls are fat.
Oh, mine, you just got it in.
Good job, mine.
You
They were
Good
waiting.
job.
10 cents to beat Poison. You're
That's
such
vile.
a dick.
That's vile.
That's vile.
I love
still
it.
That's
number one. I'm number
vile.
one.
You put Poison Ashes in third
Oh
place.
yeah, Xander. I cashed in
Damn.
my $20 now. Fuck you.
You what?
I cash in my $20 for paying for the server now.
Fucking
No.
okay.
Oh,
Are you
Cash
cashing that in as part of the super sale?
Yes. Add the 2 hours.
Xander, did you
Add
get
it
that
in.
sub earlier?
Add
And-
it in.
Here's Emily's $20 in the super sale as well. There you go.
Oh, you haven't added mine in yet?
I did now.
4 more hours.
4 more hours.
Xander, did you see my resub
Let's go.
earlier?
Your what earlier?
My resub. Did that go through?
Yeah.
It said it didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Okay, it said when I resubbed, it said that I didn't.
Oh no, you're resubbed.
I was like, oh.
I saw it come through. I was
Thank
surprised
God.
that it did. I was like, there she goes, finally.
When you look at the top gifters leaderboard, it's just Poison Ashes with 101, and the next highest is Oblivion with 5.
Oh, with gifted subs. Yeah, as much as you're my top donator, Wicked still
Oh,
just
Poison
destroyed
is
it with
Unmatched.
100 subs.
No one will ever
And
catch up to
also-
her.
That's
100
like
subs and 5,000 bits.
100.
Man, I-
Isn't 100 subs? That isn't that like $500?
$500.
I think it's 3. Is it 5?
It's
Oh my
$5 a sub, man.
Each one is
Yeah.
$5.
Sometimes
Yeah.
they do discounts when you do it like bulk like
If
that.
you do en masse. Yeah.
True. But anyways,
Let's see. I'm gonna do the gift to sub tab and see.
that's what I'm
happens.
sorry, I mean Ashes. Did I say
No,
Wicked? Sorry.
50. 50
fine.
gifted subs is $300. So 100 is $600.
Oh my god. Yeah, when I
That's
first joined the channel, I tried to compete with Poison and quickly
Yeah, that
realized
lasted about 20 seconds.
competing with Poison
Yeah.
is a bad idea always.
And then I was about to say, every time I would do more, Poison would do more.
Oh yeah, she's never lost, never back down, never what?
Never what? Never give up.
Ugh. I have to wonder if I just sneak my eyes over here really quickly.
Oh yeah, they technically gave you 110 Canadian dollars.
Ah, yeah, there you go. I forget that the translation there is really weird.
Yeah.
Dang.
I've got to really encourage Poison to do donos rather than subs. Although the subs are really cool for all of the people involved, so much money gets lost there.
Yeah.
Because I only get 0.5 for subs because I'm not a
Yeah, if she was gonna donate, just give us the $600.
Yeah, if you're gonna donate $600, give me the 600 instead of giving me the 300.
But everyone has subs now. Which
Everybody has subs now, so
You
I'm not
lose
complaining at
half
all.
of it?
I lose half.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
If Poison donated $600,
$600.
you would be live for 60 more hours on top of what you are doing.
Only during the super sale. No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, during the super sale, yeah. But if she didn't donate the way she did in the beginning, we wouldn't have gotten to the super sale.
Oh, I
Wow.
agree. You should add Reese's time in Canadian dollars.
No.
No, that's not how this works.
That's not
We're
how
not
money
doing
conversion
It's the same
works.
amount of money.
We're not doing that.
Good lord. Yeah, we do have rich people in chat for real, for real. My rich people show up once every 6 months for the subathons.
Yeah, they show up and then they leave.
Poison is insane. That is the most subs I've ever had at once ever. Wait, does that mean... Hang on. Let me check something.
No.
Oh my god. Poison, you freak. You've done it.
Wait. Oh
Another
no.
another emote.
For anybody who doesn't know how Twitch works, emote slots... Oh, good morning, Ollie.
Hey, Ollie.
Emote slots open up based off of your sub points. Sub points are gifted by how many subscriptions you have going at the time. So I've been slowly getting more sub points based off how many people are subscribed. With her addition of over 100 subscribers, I have room for 8 new emotes
Oh my god, get drawn.
and 11 new animated emotes. That is...
I'll animate
Do those
you.
emotes
I'll
go
animate
away
you
if you
something.
lose the subs?
Huh? No,
Do
they,
they go away?
no, they stay.
Oh my gosh.
So
yes,
you just
that's
have
good.
to have to push past a certain amount of subs to open the slots, but they're here now. I now have a total of 17 standard emotes and 16 animated emotes that I can have, plus 2 additional animated emotes that were gifted from Twitch alerts. So that is insane.
That's good.
That is so many. Like, because it gets harder and harder to get the next slot the higher you get up. To hit my next... I'm at 129 sub points right now. To unlock my next animated emote slot, I would have to get another 82 subscribers to hit the next one.
My balls
Now
are
you don't
fat,
have
my
to
balls
throw
are
out our
fat, my
little
balls are
bee.
fat.
$20 grandma.
Thank you for the
So you
$20
have
grandma donation.
210?
Can we get a celebration emote? Yeah, we could do a celebration emote. I really want to commission a the emote. I don't have it on here. I have it on my Discord. In Sneeg's chat, he has a Sneeg died emote that I use all the time. That's just his character like dead in like the Family Guy dead pose. And I desperately want Xander in just the like collapsed
I can do that
pose.
for fucking free, dog.
I want
Yeah, literally.
I want I want somebody of the community to make it because I like to do all my community art.
I can give you an animated emote of like boobies bouncing. You want that?
I might just take you up on that. But if
just boobs.
honestly, for the subathon, since we have 30 more hours, we are going to be
We
live.
got time
Oh no!
till 8 a.m.
We will be live until 8 a.m. Not tomorrow, but the day after.
Yeah.
How about this? Tomorrow night, after not even tomorrow night, sometime tomorrow. I'll try to figure out a good time for it. Sometime tomorrow. I will open a competition. Go on your Discord. Go on the Discord in the fan art section. If you want to submit an emote, submit an emote. As many as you want, of any form, of any quality, and I will let chat collectively pick at least one that we can get added in, since we've got so many open ones.
You need to send a reference of the Sneak emote.
Let me send it to you.
I'll do hyperrealism.
Hyperrealism.
It's like the smallest little like hand-drawn rose.
This is
I'm gonna send my pregnant Grinch
in Skadoodlers. This is the best way to show it.
The Family Guy did.
Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Can I open this in like a better? How do I open this so I can show chat what I mean? Oh, there we go.
I don't know.
I got it. Hang on. This is chat. This is super pixelated because it's an emote, so it's the size of about my fucking dick. But this is what I mean. It's Sneeg's character in like the Family Guy dead pose, or he's just collapsed dead on the ground. I desperately want that. It's just so obscenely funny to me. I use that emote at every given chance. It's good shit. Oh god, I've broken
Abby,
my...
like, don't open Skadoodlers. Abby, you haven't spoken in Skadoodlers in the past, like, 4 hours. I don't know what you're scared of.
Yeah, what are you guys? It's all us, baby.
Yeah, it's all our stupidity.
I know what he's
It's
referring
actually
to.
a gif of Charlie Slimesicle on the
Time for me to
harmonica.
disappear until the next
No, on the
subathon.
kazoo.
Bye, Reese.
Double kazoo.
Thanks for your money.
Thank you for your love and
Thanks for your
support.
money, bye-bye.
I forgot why
Bye.
Money.
I closed it.
Ugh,
Just the money.
my brain is melting. Well, boys, it's gonna be a long one again.
Should I mention what you said before the subathon earlier?
Oh, that I assumed I would do 30 hours max.
Yeah.
I always underestimate, but honestly, if it wasn't for the super sale, I would have been just about on.
But you have to always account the super sale.
I always dick myself over with the super sale.
I think the super sale last time added a good like 2 days.
It did. The super sale last time was
last time it
stupid.
did.
It was wild.
I didn't realize I was like
Everyone
absentmindedly
hold on
cradling
to it.
my penis for a second.
Reese, thank you for bumping us over 30 hours with that last little chunk there. Oh boy, I need to stretch. I need to find my
Wait,
back.
don't you have class?
I have class in 7 hours.
You should be asleep.
Perhaps.
I thankfully don't
a
have
snooze?
class. I have some work to do.
I have
And
work
that's not like
tomorrow.
awake.
It's at
That's like I
noon.
have to be in class in 7 hours.
Ugh.
Sonny likes my tapestry. Do you know what that means I have to do?
You have to show the size.
I have to tell you how big it is. Every time someone comments, isn't that a cool tapestry? Yes, it is, because I have black lights up, so the tapestry
Dude, it's
glows,
20 feet long.
which is the coolest thing ever. But every time somebody comments on it, I always have to comment on the fact of like, okay, I know it looks cool, but I thought it looked cool when I ordered it online, and I didn't realize how fucking huge it was, and so I always get the, like, when people come into my room, they notice it's big, but when you just see it in the background, you don't know how far away that wall is, so you can't tell how big that thing is. Do you want to see how big this is? Do you want a reference for how large of I thought this was a normal 3x6 tapestry. It's not. Do you want? Do you
I
want?
like the doll
do you want to see
arm on
this?
top of your little bookshelf back there.
Yeah,
The
it's,
mannequin arm.
it's given me the doll vibes from the game y'all just played.
It's huge. It's so big. It's such a large tapestry. It's such a large, it's so comedically large. It's my entire wall.
So what's the deal with the mannequin arm on top of your bookshelf back there?
Oh, that's my husband. Hang on, let me grab him.
You're what?
So this is my husband. Hi.
An arm, yes.
Yep. So when I used to work at the haunted house, I was Mother of the Dolls, which was one of my characters. I was a main character there for that character specifically for 2 years. I was the creator of her role. She did not exist before me. I was the first and only person to play her for those 2 years, and after that, we got rid of the role because no one played it like I did. We no longer have that scene either. We've actually completely redone it. But anyways, this was my main prop, was this mannequin arm. I ripped it off of one of the arms down in one of the other scenes. And it has this giant metal magnet at the end, which makes this end weigh about 8 pounds and this end weigh literally nothing. So I would hold her by the wrist and slam it against walls, which you can tell because of the way this looks. And this would make a very loud sound against wooden walls, and so I would use it to scare the fuck out of people. Whenever people asked what this is, I would say, this was my husband, and you know, he used to be a great lover, but I found he's much handier this way, and I thought it was very funny. But anyways, he got me through 2 years before, if you can see the split right there at the elbow, I finally shattered him in half. I had to super glue him back together, but he's not worthy of a weapon anymore. But you can also see all of the fingertips have been ground down to points from me dragging it along the ground or dragging it along the walls. They've all been ground down to a point. And I also know that there is some of my own blood on here from a time where actually, I guess it would be down here, huh? That straight up might be that. But a time that I swung the arm at a wall. The thing is, this thing is really heavy on this end. So hitting a wooden wall, eventually it cracked it, and eventually broke a hole through it. And my manager was not happy about that, and he got a new piece of wood in and covered the hole, and then it broke a hole through that, and he came in and took that piece of wood down and put up a bigger piece of wood, and I broke a hole through that too. And then he gave up on me because I wouldn't stop hitting the wall because it was an effective scare, and I'm here to get effective scares. And so he walked into my scene and stuck his head through the wall and screamed at me to stop breaking my set. I did not, but I happened to swing wrong on one of the last customers of the night, and I swung it, and the metal part went through the hole instead of hitting any of the remaining wall and smashed my hand between the arm and the wooden wall and almost broke 2 of my fingers. Luckily, it was literally the third to last customer of the night, so I just kind of gritted it through for the next 2 customers, and then went and found Mosh, which is our medic. And I was like, help, I can't bend 2 of my fingers. I think I broke my knuckle. And he took my knuckle and bent it. And I was like, oh my God. And he's like, it's not broken, but you've definitely sprained both of them. And then wrapped them really tight in like the stuff that keeps your fingers together or whatever. It wasn't a sprain. It was like a jammed it or whatever. But he wrapped my fingers together, and I have a photograph of me, because that was also the end of the season. That was our last night of production, which is why I was going ham. So I have a photograph of me still covered in all of my fake blood and my makeup, with my hat on to represent the thing, in my after haunt clothes, with my bandage wrapped up fingers, and that award right there, where I won Character Development of the Year award. And I'm smiling very happily in that photo with my $20 that I won from winning Best Character. So that's my highlight. That's where I peaked. I did not peak in high school. I peaked in a haunted house.
Did you say?
Reese, you would not believe
grandma.
what I would do for $20.
$20 grandma.
Yeah, I was I wasn't technically the grandma. I was the mother of the haunt. And still to this day, this was years ago at this point now. That was 2018 development. Still to this day, if I go down to the haunt, which I go every year, despite the fact that I am out of state, I went last year still, I drove up there to go. If I walk through the trails, people still know who I am, and people who never even worked with me all still address me as Mama. So, all of my old coworkers and also all of the new people in the haunt, they see me, they know me, they all call me mama. I have to walk through, like I go in with a group and I will stand behind and let the group go ahead and walk slower through, because people will pop out of their scenes to scare me and then recognize me and then stop to hug me. And I'm like, all right, no, go do your work, but also hello, it's good to see you. Like,
They'll break character to like hug you.
Never.
And they're like dilapidated, gross outfits, and they'll be like, okay.
Never break character. That's one of our rules, because if you get caught breaking character, you will get sent home. But in character,
So
will like
they'll
grab at
in-character
me.
hug you?
Oh yeah, in character, in voice, all of it, like mama, and I'm like, hey baby, like,
Like mama, mwah, and give you a big wet kiss on
oh
the
yeah,
forehead.
Sammy will absolutely. She will grab my face and put kisses on me. So so there's only one person who is above me in the family dynamic of the haunt, because I was mother of the haunt, but I had a mother, which was grandma of the haunt. And she's a professional roamer at this point. She completely controls like the pit area. And so she walks around in this giant old time dress with like a huge bustle. So she's got a huge fake butt. We all call her Franny. And she's got like the crazy makeup going on, and she carries a bag full of diapers that she will find the scaredest person in a group and give them an adult diaper and make them put it on to go through the trails in. And it is so funny. But so she's like the older one than me. I'm not like at all like the highest level haunter there. I wasn't like the most professional of our actors there. I wasn't even the one that was there the longest. I was there for their 10-year anniversary. I had been there for 5 years, so I was there for like half of the time they had been open. But I just became the mom. Like I brought everybody water, I brought everybody food, I brought all of the first aid kits, I went through and checked on everybody's scenes, especially because we worked with a lot of younger kids, so I just kind of took care of everybody. But yeah, when you guys say like this is my haunted hive and you guys are my kids, like that's my original family, my original haunted hive, my original dead kids. Like this has been a repeated thing for me. That was my peak. The haunted house was and it will be my peak. It doesn't get higher than that for me. That place is insane. I also won lots of money dancing there.
Honey, don't question why I'm a meat man. I just am.
She's simply a man made of meat. Big lore drop. Yeah, sorry, I'm dropping old Xander lore. Bet you I could.
There for the original meat.
Wonder if I could find a photo of that.
I really don't like that answer.
Tyrio is the original meat.
I'm the original meat. What do you mean?
At all.
If you don't like the answer, don't ask the question.
You know, that's honestly a good way to go about it.
Good to know that if we were ever stranded, we could eat Tyrio first.
What? Okay, wait.
Hang on a second.
Back up.
I mean, are you wrong?
I'd rather not be eaten, but if y'all have to.
I mean, you're the meat man.
You are the man of meat.
You're the original meat.
At least season me.
The OG meat.
OG meat.
OG meat.
You're stranded. What are we supposed to season you with?
Sand? I don't know. Get creative.
Sand is crunchy.
Oh my god, okay. For a quick image, trigger warning for me being in haunt makeup, for a headless doll on a stick, or no, sorry, other way around, the head of a doll on a stick, and the broken half of what was left of my mannequin arm at the time, because it had already broken off, and like scratchy writing and stuff, and also I was a girl at the time, so don't mind that. But this is the image of me at the haunt with the everything going on. So this is me at the haunt. There, right there, that was what's left of Carl. His name was Carl, by the way, the mannequin arm. I never introduced him. This was what was left of Carl at the time. This is Evangeline. She was one of my babies. Or no, this one was Annabelle. Evangeline's up there. I actually still have her. And this big, darker piece of wood was what he had to put over it, because the light pink was the original wall, and I destroyed it. And they had to put a bigger piece of wood over it, and I destroyed that too. But
does that say Mama loves her dolls?
It says Mama loves her babies.
Oh.
Essentially, the lore was that I had been a pregnant mother when I died, and I had become cursed that I could not stop having children as like my afterlife. It was just that I kept having them, and they would come to life, and I would have this impossible need to kill them as soon as they were alive. Like, and so that is how I populated the haunt, was they were just like the suffering souls of my children. Like, I just kept killing these things. So I have all of everything you see written in crayon, I wrote myself. So you have like a bunch of like, must not kill them, like mama loves her babies, like all of this, and then tally marks, and just like the kill, stop, why, can't I, like all of that stuff. It was crazy. I completely created this character. She did not exist before me, and she was so much fun to play. And then I have to do some editing on this before I can show you this, because it straight up has my last name on it. Hang on. It has my last name and my dead name on it. Double hang on. Let me see how I can do this.
Put a convenient eggplant emoji over top.
Pregante?
I don't know how to, like... I can't edit it on here.
I do not want Xander's personal info.
How do I... I don't know how to edit this. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Hang on. Not gonna lie, I didn't know Xander had a dead name. Yeah, sorry, I was born with the name Alexander.
Have happened here about
Almost
being
cis.
transgender.
Yeah, I'm
Hey guys,
I'm a cis man.
here.
Let's be clear.
Cis man.
God, Red Naz is back.
A sister.
You know what? I'll just have to do it like this. Hang on. Oh god. I'm just gonna do it like this. This will be fine.
A sister.
Actually, I'm gonna crop out that too, because that
There
tells
it
you
is.
what
There
haunt.
it is.
Banner's clear.
Oh god, I can't crop out what I need and show you the right thing. Hang on.
Banner said, "Let me be clear," and disappeared.
Let me be clear, and then just stopped
Just
existing.
like your guys' parents.
Damn.
Like Jay
Fabulous.
Schlatt, the milk and the deliverer.
Yeah. I wish I could consume literally any food without my cat being up my ass. This is a liquid. I'm consuming
What, do you
drink.
think Misty doesn't like less viscous fluids?
You want my lemonade, Missy?
That's awfully, presumptuous of you.
Okay, I think I've covered up everything that'll incriminate me.
Run me
I'll
over.
let you know if I see any digits.
Okay, I'll
Missy's
just...
13. She's lived a long life.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so this is the image I was referencing that'll show you everything you need to know. This was me at the end of that night, still half in my makeup, with my award and my 2 broken fingers, and just...
Is that a participation trophy? Better not be.
Nope, that is the 2018 Best Character Development.
Good.
Are those Markiplier shorts?
Yep, that was my post-haunt outfit, was my pair of fucking Markiplier shorts. Damn right that was. As legitimately...
That's so funny.
They were so fucking cozy, and I didn't care if I got, like, fake blood and shit on them. So...
Market fire.
Market
No,
fire.
not exactly.
Period.
Was it warm outside? No, this was, end of October. It was probably... maybe 20 degrees outside, maybe 30. Like, it was... 2018 was a cold year. 2018 was the year before 2019 was our year that we had snow. Like, during
I
the
thought
haunt.
2018 was the year before 2019.
Sorry, I was like trying
yes,
to... I was
it
trying to
was.
correct my sentence, sorry.
2018
Like,
job.
2019.
I was trying to say, like,
Yes, it
2018 was the year before we got snow, but I was trying to correct, like, 2018, because 2019 was the year we got snow. I was, like, trying to,
yeah,
like...
it was just funny thoughting. I was like, correct.
Yeah, 2018 was
was.
before, yeah, 2019.
Like 2013 or 14, having to go trick-or-treating in the snow.
Yeah, and we had, at the haunted house, we had snowball fights in the trails. It was insane. I actually remember one of my friends got in trouble because we were throwing snowballs across the fence that divided our scenes, and she chucked one at a moving figure that she thought was me and nailed a patron in the face. Like, direct nail. I was like, oh god, like...
Reese, don't you dare say that fucking 20 degrees is sweater weather.
Bro, when you're out, like, I'll be honest, they got really cold, but even the day that it snowed, I genuinely, so I usually would show up during the night in like 2 to 3 pairs of pants, and then like an underlayer, and then my dress, and then an overlayer, and then like gloves, and I had heating packs or whatever. By like 4 hours in, all of my pants were in a corner. My sweater was gone. I was like pulling things out because like you got so sweaty, just like running around and screaming for hours. Like it got so hot. So by the end of my years there, I'd show up in a fucking t-shirt and a pair of Markiplier shorts, and apparently.
I think the most humiliated I've ever been, probably not, but like was when I couldn't get a ride back from dance practice because I never had a ride because my mom was a little bit busy always, and didn't want to. So it would be like 5:30, 6 p.m. at night, and I would be in my little booty dance shorts in a t-shirt, and I would have like a coat on. And there was one time because I had to walk home. I lived close enough that I had to walk. So it was like a good maybe 10 degrees, 15 maybe, walking home with nothing on my legs, bare snow, just walking along the side of the road, looked homeless as fuck. Like I got home and my legs were numb, but I wasn't, I guess, working out the entire time, so what do I know?
I have some wild
It can
photos.
get pretty warm.
Trigger warning, I'm showing my face and makeup again.
No matter how cold it gets, I never wear a shirt under my chest plate. So I'll just be like frigid in the backfield, like trembling, and people are like in like sweatpants. It's like I don't have a shirt on. What the fuck?
I've seen that picture before, and it's so creepy. It haunts me every time you show it.
It's my
It haunts me.
Well, that was the goal. Those contacts, by the way, sucked. They hurt so much because these
Were
are.
they?
Reese is simping.
Well, thank you. I do think this photo's kind of hot. These were their half scleras. So they cover way more than just your iris, but they're not full scleras. But it means that because they kind of cover most of your eye, they go under each eyelid, which means every time you look around, you can feel them rub inside of your eyelid, and it's just like fucking sand all day. I had to bring eye drops with me, and I'd have to like run over and like, and then like get back to haunting because I was just like, I can't see, I've gone blind. Like it hurt so much.
I've gone blind.
Like it was, especially because like by the end of the haunt, like I was such a loser. Like I was like, and when I first came, I'd like have them in my cleaned contact case, and I'd go to the bathroom, I'd wash my hands, and I'd delicately put it in with like the right solution or whatever. By the end of the haunt, I was so sick of wearing these things. I'd show up and like I'd get my makeup done, and like halfway down the trails, I'm like pulling them out of my bag and like shoving them in my eye. I don't have a mirror. I'm just praying that they're in. Like it was a fucking mess. I can wear contacts now though, and they don't bother me.
I feel like vision might be more important in a haunted house than your eyes, which are very, very mildly visible. But what do I know? I don't
honestly, I could see fine, but it was just that I couldn't see when my eyes were watering because it was burning.
Right.
I have so many goofy little photos though.
Sing you to sleep. Tiro, you've got to sing Sunny to sleep.
I had a lot of people who commented on my eyes.
Typically.
Like, if you say, like, they weren't super visible, they were. And a lot of people would come and be like, bro, it was funny. Like, this is me.
Man doesn't sing. Meat Man screams in horror.
Scream them to sleep.
Just scream.
Tyrio just this wants to be nice.
Oh,
never nice.
First of all, excuse you. Tyrio has only ever joked being mean ever in her life, and is one of the squishiest bastards I've ever met.
Tyrio is fucking mean.
Oh no.
I would be absolutely floored if anybody thought that Tyrio was anything other than a sack of the squishiest things. She is sunshine and rainbow and puppy corns. You should see the shit she sends us on TikTok.
Tyrio does send some.
You can think she's scary, but she's a kitten in a very large box of love.
Stop.
I really wish my cats would stop fucking fighting each other. That'd be really cool.
Do you about Apollo and Missy?
Yes.
I need to go to bed.
Yeah, you should go to Eep.
Go eat.
Night. I found a reference of my room before I destroyed it at the haunt. Here was it before I destroyed it.
I love that.
I liked my room very much. Decorating this was so much fun.
Children to kill.
Yeah,
There's so many tally marks.
there is a lot of tally marks.
Oh, it says liar under Mama loves her baby.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
Yeah. There was a lot that was written. Killing Y and then just like stop killing and lies, and just tallies, man. I was and then if you were standing in the corner that was looking at, if you turned around, you would see, hang on, let me find a pre-destruction picture. It's very hard to see post-destruction. Don't mind my scene mate in the corner here. But this was the other side of the room. So I had my crib and then the babies all chained up and all the stuffies and everything. Like, it was just...
Oh.
Don't mind this one. This is just my scene partner. She was just resting. But this is what it looked like pre-destruction before I took Carl to it. So this was a fully intact crib. We just like put it down on one side and up on the other, and like all the dolls that were in place and everything. So this was pre-destruction. And then when I finished the season, let me find where's a photo of it? This was post-destruction. It fell apart a little.
Oh.
It all fell apart. So the chair that she had been sitting in is now over here. This rocking chair used to be fully intact. All of the back rungs are now gone. There's that white stuff back there. That was a secondary crib that got destroyed, and we just tossed it behind the first crib. Like, I decimated that. This whole arm ended up coming off. Where did the wall go?
What'd you do to it?
Yeah, it fell apart.
Where'd your partner go? Oh,
she also fell apart. I broke her too. Honestly, poor girl. She was, I don't know if she minds me name dropping her. I don't think she will. Nah, I don't think she will. She's been on stream before. Most people here won't know that. She was only on stream twice ever. But her name is Danny. We actually met at the haunt. And she was one of the best scene partners I ever had, because not only did she know the fuck how to act, she was willing to put her like 100%, 110% of her whole life into it too. So if I was like, I've got an idea for a scene, she's like, tell me what to do. Yes, anything. And she is so good at getting that, like just the insane screams. And she was typecast to be my character, because we met the first year that I ever did Mama. And so there was like Mother of the Dolls, which was me, I was the main character, and then I needed like a scene partner. And so typecasting is like, you look like this, so you get cast at this. And she was a literal child. She was a teenager who was like maybe 100 pounds, soaking wet, blonde, long hair, tiny little girl. And they're like, yep, that's your doll. And I was like, damn right we was. We dressed her up in a fake wedding dress, put the doll makeup on her. Oh my God, she was so fucking creepy. And she was good. We like the first like couple of scenes, she was just supposed to be, no, she wasn't soaking wet. Saying 100 pounds soaking wet is a way to say she didn't weigh anything. She was not
spelt like this, guys. It's not Danny Phantom.
No. Dani. I could show her off. She wouldn't mind. She was.
Her name's Danielle. It's not Daniel. It's it's like.
This was just a quick picture of her while I was down there, but this was her in scene. She was a fantastic actress. And when we first started things, like I would like, she wasn't really sure what to do, so like I would kind of suggest like, okay, so like, you know, I'll say these things and you'll say these things and we'll kind of go with it or whatever. And we definitely went along like the abusive mother route for most of it, where I would be screaming at her and then she'd like scream in the corners or whatever. And at one point, she was the one who came to me and she's like, listen, I know how to act. And I was like, I can tell you've got the energy. What do you want? What are you looking to do? She's like, throw me against the wall. I was like, this is a bad idea. She's like, no, grab me by the hair and throw me up against a wall. I'll just fake hit the ground. I was like, yes, ma'am. All right. And so by the time we like kind of like practiced the scene enough that we kind of knew what to do, she would like hold on to my hand so that it wasn't hurting her. And I would grab her by the top of her hair and drag her into the scene, which is actually her holding my hand in place and being dragged along. And I would pick her up and throw her past the customer into the wall next to them. I mean, I've never seen someone hit a wall so truthfully. And she never got hurt. As soon as the customer was gone, she'd bounce back up. She'd be like, I'm ready to do it again. She was insane. Girl was made of rubber. Like, she was a fantastic actress. And by the end of our second year doing the doll routine, we kind of went up from like abusive mother and child getting beat to absolutely snapped psycho child. Like, she took after me kind of thing. We ended up getting her a mallet that she painted like neon pink and bedazzled. And she would I would have my main room that I acted in, and then you would just hear her singing and laughing in the next hallway, which is all covered in sheets, and then just a mallet just coming through the walls, and she's just like screaming and running. Like, she'd gone full insane. She was ridiculous. Great actress, great role, everything about it. She was absolutely wild.
Nice.
I don't even know I don't think I have almost any photos of us in the same room, except for our test night where we're not even in full makeup or outfit. Like, because we weren't allowed to have our phones down there. So I have like this really weird photo of us in like half test makeup. Like, it's not even on my neck or anything. And she's like barely in costume. But like, I don't think I have any photos of the two of us like in the same room. It's just a lot of chaos. But anywho, yeah, this is me talking about my glory days again.
Grandpa, what were the glory days like?
Oh my god. I did find a photo of our first day together. She looks like she wants to kill herself. It really was like this thing of like, hey, you two have never met before. This is your kid. This is your mother. Good luck. Like, and it was just like, trust each other, good luck, like, there it goes. And now, you know, a couple years later, I attended her high school graduation, and then a couple years after that, she attended my college graduation. Whoopsies. But goofy shit. Anywho's. Yeah, this is Grandpa talking about his glory days. Yeah, Sonny, go to sleep if you're tired.
Sonny, ask your bones. I'm sure they can sing you a meat.
Yeah, you were mean to the meat, now you don't get a meat song. Deal with it.
Your gory days.
Yeah, my gory days. I have a photo of the damage on my eye when Danielle accidentally hit me with my own mannequin hand.
Damn.
She tried to high-five the mannequin hand and instead hit it directly into my face.
So a spousal abuse because Carl beat you?
Yeah, wait, yeah, Carl's beating me. Oh, I have an image of here's the hole I put through the wall before they covered it up with the wood. Hang on. This was the first hole I put in the wall. And also you can see the remnants of the piece of plywood they tried to put over it to keep me from breaking the wall more, and instead I just broke that too. And if you look closely, my thumb is bandaged because I hurt my thumb on that one. Oops. Carl was very effective. You can also see me wearing that stupid fucking prosthetic I had to wear. No, I wore a silicone pregnancy belly every night there. It was so heavy, but it was a silicone belly that looked like it was ripped open. And the makeup artist would come through every couple of hours to do touch-ups for people. And the one for me, they would just come with the bottle of fake blood and be like, all right, stomach. And I'd just stand there and just cover it in blood again. So I was just constantly leaking blood from my fake fucking stomach. It was disgusting.
Ew.
I would show it on stream, but I don't know if I feel like that might be a bit lot. My official promo photos also had it with I ended up ripping it out because it got annoying because it was swinging around, but I had an umbilical cord hanging out of it too. Wild.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, it was real gross. It was real gross. I loved it. It was just, and yeah, I've got some insane photos from that year. But I won't show those on stream. If anybody wants them, DM me. Then that's the only way. I think I've sent them to like 3 people who've been like, bro, I need to know now.
Send them in Skadoodlers.
Oh yeah.
I will not send them in groups. I will send them directly to people and nowhere else. Because I don't want anybody who didn't ask for it.
I'm asking. Send them to me.
I will do the one that I show people. I have a couple weird ones. Yeah, I'll do this one. I'll do those 2. I look absolutely fucking deranged. Sunny said, no, put him back.
No, thanks.
Put it back. Put it back where it came from, or so help me. All right, Wicked, you can give me a live reaction on what you think. Let me grab these 2. Hang on. This one and that one. Hang on a damn second. Sorry, my computer doesn't want to send anything. Okay, there you go. Now you guys can have a I won't show them to you, but you can have a Wicked live reaction of what Wicked thinks about him. There you go.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god. Oh, that is. Oh. No. Oh.
You keep going back and forth. That's so. Ew, that's really cool. Like.
It's a battle.
It's yeah.
So what is that? Is that part of the umbilical cord? I don't even want to know. Oh, you look deranged.
I felt deranged. I do look like I fucking snapped though.
Oh, it's so like.
And these were test day photos, so I didn't have my contacts in or anything, and I didn't have most of my makeup done. But can I see the scary photos? Yeah, man, I got you.
The first one, especially.
Yeah, I look a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
It looks pretty realistic.
Here, I'll just give you this one.
Oh, I hate how sticky it looks.
It was so sticky, bro.
Why was it ripped open?
Because my babies fought their way out, or I ripped them out early because I didn't want them.
Oh, you ripped them out because you didn't. Oh.
Depending on who you asked. Some people in the haunt like to say that they fought their way out because they didn't want to be anywhere near me.
Oh, wow. They hated you too.
Yeah, the babies hated me. And then for most of us, I would say, like, yeah, you got to a certain point where I could feel you. And I was like, then I ripped you out. Whoops.
Oh, my God.
I also have a necklace that has little babies glued to it. And I would call it my abortion necklace. And I'd say that when I got to 10 abortions, I got a free one. 10 abortions, you get your 11th one free. Sonny, if this is not fun, family-friendly comedy for kids, newsflash of an 18+ channel. If you don't like it, go to bed.
Go to bed.
It's past your bedtime, you 7-year-old. Go to bed.
Yeah, sorry, Sonny. It looks sticky. I don't know what else to say. Is that hay? Why is there hay in there?
There is hay in there because we are an outdoor haunt. So when it rains, everything turns into mud.
Makes sense.
So they would walk through with hay bales and just shake, 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 and so everything would be covered in hay.
Oh, I don't like the creepy little bunny sticker in the back. Oh,
well, you don't like my stickers?
That is probably the creepiest part.
You're like, why is there hay? I forgot that the whole floor was just hay. And just for reference, because we are an outdoor haunt, I didn't have a roof. So every time it rains, everything in that room is soaking wet, and you have to push through the curtains to get through. It's just saturated. It's horrible.
The umbilical cord was a really nice touch. I hate that you had to rip it out because it was just swinging.
It's, dude, if I would turn too quick and I'd hit somebody with it.
Hit somebody with
I
it.
was just slanging that thing around.
Imagine getting slapped with just a wet umbilical cord.
Soggiest, stickiest fucking thing. It was horrible. If I sat down and it hit the ground, it was fucking covered in hay. Like, it was so unfortunate. It was just the worst. But yeah, we had some really amazing actors who did some really crazy shit there, and I had a great time. I loved it. I also have a lot of images of a lot of wounds on my body. I had some pretty, I still have I have scars on both of my knees, actually. I have a more prominent one on my right knee, because I just ripped my whole leg open. I have so many pictures of, like, nasty-ass bruises that I'd have just all over my body from just shlanging myself around. But
Good God, I'm sorry. I'm still looking at these pictures.
you're still looking at that shit?
Yeah, this is horrifying. It's gonna haunt my nightmares tonight. God.
Fun stuff, wasn't it?
I don't know. I didn't expect you to look so freaking unhinged.
Bro, you should have seen me when I was haunting. I looked fucking snapped.
Oh,
And
it would've been
honestly,
so fun.
I wish I could explain to you that it wasn't fake. I swear to God, man, I lost my fucking mind. You go sit in a pitch black middle of the woods by yourself. It was me and my scene partner all night for like 8 to 9 hours and do this insane fucking act where you're slamming yourself against walls and begging for help or begging for people to kill you or take it out of you or whatever your line is that night. And you tell me you don't go insane.
Ugh.
And then do that every night. Not every night. We did Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then do it in the rain. And then do it when it's 20 degrees outside.
No wonder you ripped out the umbilical cord. You really were taking on the role. Get it out.
Bro, I'm telling you, it hits a certain point where you're down there and you're like, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Like, I'm actually tweaking. Like, I'm seeing shit. I'm hearing shit. All you have around you is the woods and the same fucking 15-minute soundtrack on repeat for 9 hours. Like,
no.
If I hear that baby giggle of one more time, I'm gonna start shaking things. Like,
I'm shaking baby.
Yeah. I did a lot of shaking of my scene partner. Poor Danielle. We also got to experiment with airbrush for some of my makeup, and it's just wild looking. Like, this was one of the photos my makeup artist took to remember how to do the makeup that he was doing, and I look insane. I guess I'll do a TW for haunt makeup. I don't look normal. It's not blood. Well, it's a little bloody, but I don't look normal.
Can't be any worse than what I was just looking at.
Yeah, but this was like the makeup that I was running around in.
Oh, like contacts.
Yeah. This was really fun makeup.
Why are you like moldy?
I've been down there for a while. Little rotten. But so that was like in the actual like light, and then if I was like down at the haunt, how do I find like a good photo of how I looked? I don't even know.
Oh, putting the two of those together in my head was a mistake.
Yeah, combine all that. Like put it all together in one big fucking problem.
No.
I don't even know if I can find like the right images. But I had my baby necklace on that night. You can't quite see it though. There you go. This is kind of what I looked like while I was like when it got dark. Like I just a creature you don't want to run into. Like just a weird looking thing.
Oh, I would cry.
I was just like, we had some sections that were red lighting, and it was just a weird fucking thing that you just don't want to run into.
If I ran into that in the woods, I would just fucking cry.
Yeah, I was a fun little dude. I love being a character. Last year when I decided on a Wendigo, these makeup artists went all out. I'm talking about demon teeth, yellow eye contacts, lots of fake blood, long nail extensions. One dude even went as far as to take some gummy organs. The room itself around this was tree overgrown with moss. bloody bodies all over, and of course some distorted deer noises for ambience. It was fucking mental. Yeah, I had some pretty awesome people help put together my room, and I wasn't the original creator of the Mother of the Dolls idea. It was actually my makeup artist who came up with the concept of a Mother of Dolls. But his original idea was to have me have a rocking chair, and he wanted me to have a rocking chair and have a baby doll that I would hold in my arms, that I would be like trying to soothe and be like, don't worry, like daddy's coming home soon or whatever. But the baby was like very clearly like mangled and dead. Like that was his like original idea. And I was like, hey, listen, I love it. I'll take the role. But I'm not sitting in a rocking chair shushing a dead baby all night. I'm going to lose my fucking mind. And he's like, take it wherever you want to take it. And I was like, yes, sir. So I took it places.
You took it somewhere.
I sure took it somewhere.
You took it on the fucking... You took it to the moon.
I don't know what happened, but that's why I got the character development trophy. Is because it went from the idea of like a woman in a rocking chair with a dead baby to the mother of the whole damn haunt. Night, Juno. Sleep well. I have this absolutely demented photo of me on test night because we needed to do a test run or whatever. I don't even have the right mannequin arm. I feel like a cheater. I have the wrong mannequin arm. I have makeup that's only on my face and not at all on my neck. I look insane. My contacts aren't in. My hair ain't did. I'm in the weirdest fucking outfit. You can see my fucking snow boots on. I don't have my prosthetic or anything, but I look fucking demented. I mean, just fucking... There is something wrong with that, man. That is the most unhinged fucking...
What the fuck?
When I tell you, I don't know what to tell you. Unhinged. I was cheating on my fucking husband. My nails are done for some reason. Like... Oh my god, I don't know. Goofy shit. Is this another girl boss moment for real? Yeah, I've got some crazy stories from the haunt. You did some crazy shit there. It's good times. Anyhoodles, enough talking about this shit. I feel like every subathon I've ever done, I somehow accidentally get back on this topic. Hey, if you want to see a quick comparison and or like of the group, this is the lot of us. At the end of a season, this was all of us on the last night for the. Where's my outfit? This was my second year there. No, third year there. Big old group of idiots. Yeah. I think our oldest person there was like in her 50s, I believe.
A lot.
And she was a trailer, and then one of our youngest, I think, when I worked there, our youngest was Chelsea. She was 14 when she started. The year after I stopped working there, though, we had a 12-year-old start. So we are permitted to have children work there if they are working in the same scene as their parents. That's the only reason minors are allowed to work there. But I highly don't recommend it, to be entirely honest, but... Anywho. I got distracted, sorry. How is everybody? How are the chatters? It's 2 in the morning.
Pardon me?
Huh?
Sorry, I coughed, sorry.
Oh. I want to be a character, but if there's umbilical cords and whatever you got happening, I'll throw up. This is gonna be a real thing. If you ever want to be a scare actor, you are not allowed to be afraid of literally anything, because everything will be there. You don't like clowns? They're there. Chainsaws? They're there. Getting electrocuted? They're there. Animal masks? They're there. Children? They're there. Like, anything that could bother somebody is going to be at a scare hunt. Like, that's like the whole point of it. So like, you gotta have you gotta have tolerance for all of it. I'm not saying you have to like not be afraid of anything. I had never even been in a haunted house when I started haunting because I was afraid of haunted houses. I was afraid of getting jump scared. If you ever want to not be afraid of haunted houses again, work at one. You will never be afraid of one again because you will see right through all of them. Yeah, being a scare actor is, I also, as much as I love it and it was one of the best times of my entire life, honestly, most people, I do not recommend it. It's not exactly the safest job. It's not a well-paying job. It's bad for your body. It's bad for your mental health. There's just a lot to it. If you're going to be in like an actual, like a professional haunt, if you're going to be in like one of those like pop-up like corn maze haunts, you'll be fine. You can just fucking around. But like, I was at the largest outdoor haunted house in the Midwest. We pushed thousands of customers a night by the end of my thing. So I was performing my scene every 60 to 90 seconds for what was it? Between every 60 to 90 seconds for 6 to 8 hours. Like it'll kill you by the end of it. Good time. Anywho. Who's still all alive in the chat here? Not my Twitch chat, but my mods chat. Are you guys still alive?
I'm alive.
Yeah.
She lives. Hmm. Oh. Sorry, I just saw that in there. Yes, good call. Sorry, that's not even directed at anybody. I didn't even say words out loud. Oblivion, good call. I saw that was last warning, guys. Yep, fucking boot to the face. Yeah, take it out. I like watching my mods mod. Oh god, this.
Hold on. I will take 5 seconds.
All right. Well, it's 2 in the morning. What do y'all want to do? I feel like my brain is liquid. I'm not quite ready to call it a quit yet, though. We're not ready to give in.
I mean, you could go back and try a round, like an actual round of that, whatever that game was you were playing.
Boomen?
Yeah.
That's if Tyrio and Emily are up to actually fucking boomen at 2 in the morning.
As much as I would love my second turn as the ghost, because I still have not gotten that, I put my computer away.
That's what I thought.
So
I will let you.
I had it up for about an hour, and then it seemed like we were not going to play it, so I put it away.
That's valid. We can do that again tomorrow, since apparently we've got time. You get your second chance. Oh! Dance, Streamer Monkey, dance? No! Fuck you! Eat my ass! Man. I would play Phasmophobia right now if I wasn't tired. Unconventional. What does that mean? Man, what do I play at 2 in the morning? What do I do? Oh, I forgot. We had Jackbox all set up and then I never played.
Well, rip.
Reese is still in here. I gotta kick everybody. Get out of here. Do we still want to play Jackbox? I feel like I'm not funny right now. Otherwise, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna play.
It's so late, either nothing will be funny or everything will be.
I'm never sure which one it's gonna be. Cheerio, let's hop on Demonologist right now.
right now.
What?
The fear in her voice.
Because
Right now?
T, if we play Demonologist, I'm fairly certain it's just me and you. I don't think anybody else has bought or was going to buy that game. Unless...
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed.
Unless Emily, Wicked, or Reese wanted to purchase another game. Actually, Wicked, I don't think your computer... I love you. I don't think your computer could run Demonologist.
Genuinely, I don't think my computer can
I
handle
think
it.
it'd catch on fire.
It might... I don't want to burn her house down.
I do.
I would purchase if you guys play Demonologist and you're like this game is revolutionary. It's so much better than Faz. I may consider it, but I'd rather just play Faz.
And that's valid. I just really want to try Demonologist.
Yeah.
Just because I
would join you in a game if I did not have work.
Oh, you
but
work.
It's also at like noon. I don't know.
You have to be at work in 10 hours.
Heaven forbid. 10 hours? That's not enough time to sleep.
I will probably... I probably want to push...
7 a.m.
What am I trying to think of? I probably will push to stay awake for myself until like maybe 3 or 4. Maybe a little bit past that because it's already 2. And then I'll try to be up by like 7 or 8. Like I don't want to sleep for more than like 3 or 4 hours. Because like,
why don't you let yourself get a good 5 or 6?
Well, because that's money. That's money that people spent to watch me sleep.
Maybe that's what they want.
Like if I sleep for 6 hours, even if you're counting the super sale, that's $60 that somebody spent to let me sleep. Like I really try to give people their money's worth. It's only if I was ever going to do something like Tubbo did. Like Tubbo was live for a month. At that point, yeah, you need to sleep every night. I don't know if I could do it. I watched the Tubathon.
Oh my god.
And like even the first one, which was 9 days, like I don't think I could do it. I can do like the 3 or 4 days. Like it hits a certain point where you start to be like, all right, I'm starting to lose it. Yeah, I think the longest Tubathon was like 20 something days. Foolish though. Foolish went for over a month. I think he went for like 30 something days. Like it hits a certain point where like the 3 or 4 days thing, like it hits a point where I kind of like forget that I'm like streaming. I'm just kind of like on my computer all day, every day. But like to live your entire life, every meal, every sleep, every thought, every game live for weeks, like I just genuinely don't think I could do it. Even if I didn't have work, didn't have school, didn't have anything else I had to do, I don't know if I could do it, man. Oh my god, you've got work tomorrow. Good night, Scar.
I think for sure I'd quit halfway through. Like flat out, if I ever streamed and I did that, I'd fucking quit streaming. I'd be like, you know what?
But I also,
not worth it. Click.
But I also know, because Tubbo is a huge streamer, and I did the math the first time he did that 9-day subathon. Because he's a huge streamer, you can make the money really small, and people will keep doing it. I think those 9 days, I think he made like $50,000 to $60,000. Like,
yeah.
Like, if you tell me I can make $50,000, I'll stay live all month for $50,000. That's top surgery right there, motherfucker.
True.
Like,
that is 4 times how much. That is 5 times how much I made my entire year in my salaries.
That is 10 times what I made on Twitch last year. Like,
my fucking monthly income last year was about 10,000. So it's about 5,000. About 5 times that.
Like
in 9 days.
It's just crazy what he could do. I mean, and streamers do it more than that. Like he literally had it at like, I think it was like 10 seconds for $1. Like, I mean, it was just insane. But that's just how streaming is just wild. Like you can Like when you have a community of that size, man, it's just I can't even fathom it. I mean, we had the stream with Mr. Techno Dad for the merch thing, the techno merch, and like they're raising the money, and like he was like selling all of his the overflow stock that he was selling, and he made like 1.4 million in 2 hours. Like,
oh god, I'm in the rush for that, trying to get that stupid fucking ukulele.
I know, and I was like one of the last people to not get it. I was one of the first people to not get it. It was in my cart.
Oh my god, it was in my cart. Yeah, and it was like, you're waiting in line to be checked out. And I was like, please. And then it was like, one item has been removed from your cart. And I was like, bitch, what?
Yep, I got everything but the ukulele that I wanted.
Yep.
But
didn't you also buy a case?
Yep. Well, because it was the ukulele in the case, and I knew damn well that if I didn't get the ukulele in the case, I wasn't getting the case. So I bought just the fucking case because it was a nice looking case. And it was like $5. And it's going to charity, so yeah, I don't care.
Yeah. Yeah, and you could just go buy a different ukulele, put it in there, and just pretend.
Yeah, or I can just hang the ukulele case on my wall. It's art. Fuck you.
It's art.
It's just one of those, you know, whatever. It's money that's going to the Sarcoma Foundation. I don't give a fuck. You could sell me a roll of toilet paper and I'll give it. Like, fuck, take my money.
Fan art and Sander mini fridge.
A roll of toilet paper.
Like, if I was gonna donate to the foundation anyways, might as well get a fucking ukulele case out of it, apparently. Do I want a ukulele? No. Do I want to learn ukulele? No. Fuck you. Like...
Oh, I would have learned ukulele if I had gotten it.
Nah, man, I'm still trying to learn my kalimba.
Because then I would have had to justify getting it. I still have to learn my guitar. Ugh.
There's fan art and Hive.
Fan art. Fan art. Fan art.
Oh, God.
Whoa. Bro.
What'd they make?
I have it up on stream.
Oh, let me pull it up. Oh, wow.
Holy shit.
French horn.
Bro, that's hot. That's way hotter than I am, but I'll take it. God damn. I need to remove my camera because my camera is hanging off right now. There you go. That's so fucking cool. I have a necklace like that. I have my pentacle necklace. I don't have horns like that, but I should get some. I should get some horns. I'd look great with a pair of horns. Y'all make such cool fucking art, man.
Oh my god, it's 46 degrees here. Why?
It is 28 degrees here.
Oh god, you know what? I'll keep my 47.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're like t-shirt weather over there, brother. I drove home from the grocery store with my windows down today because it was so fucking nice. It was like high 30s. I was like, oh my god, it's so nice today. I can like smell spring coming.
Don't be tricked.
No one spilled the beans.
I know.
What did you do?
Be tricked.
I know, but let me enjoy it while it's warm.
Don't let the demons convince you that it's gone.
Look at these guys. Wait, look at these.
Why is the name under the streaming chat Samantha?
I almost asked the same question earlier.
Why is it Samantha?
What?
Here's Samantha.
Where?
In the streaming chat. Like
yeah,
the name.
Samantha.
It's Samantha.
Who's Samantha? Oh, I don't know.
Who is Samantha?
When did it change?
Why is Samantha?
The only other person that would have changed it to Samantha is you.
I didn't change it.
Just
to
changed it to I Love Women.
No, it wasn't me.
I mean, you can keep that, but like...
I mean, if anybody changes it, that means they're a misogynist.
And I do hate misogynists.
What did it say before? Oh, it says I love women.
So real.
Who put it as Samantha? It had to have been Tyrio. Reese doesn't know a Samantha.
I know a Samantha, but I didn't change it.
You're also only unmuted when accused of,
I was gonna
of
say,
labeling it as
Accused
Samantha.
of Samanthaing.
A little
accused of
sus.
Watching videos.
A little sus.
Oh god, I feel like I'm dying. I've just realized that one of the feelings I'm currently having is that I have to pee. I was like, man, I don't feel good. What is this feeling? It's piss. I have to pee.
I'll catch it.
Take care of the chat.
reminds me of Olaf Samantha. Oh my god, what was that? A little short.
I forgot.
Or was it in Frozen 2? When he's wandering through the woods and he's like,
Oh yeah, it's been Frozen too.
I don't remember why he was looking for a Samantha, but
He didn't know either. That was the whole bit. He was like looking for Anna and Elsa, and he was like, Samantha. He's like, I don't even know a Samantha. And it was like funny.
that is funny.
What time did this bitch say he's trying to wake up? Is it 8?
8?
Fucking weirdo. That's not happening. I'll do 10. That's what's really getting me. I got 800 alarms set.
How many alarms is 2 alarms? None. I have to set like 6 alarms. Or I like will not wake up.
I used to set like a good like 12, but nowadays I usually just do like 3.
17. 17 is too many.
Is it now?
Yeah. I don't know. First thing 17 is too many.
Okay. I used to have a really big problem with waking up to alarms when I was younger. Like, I would always oversleep for school. But nowadays, I'm kind of chill.
The thing that I think is crazy is when I was younger, my older brother, he had the job of waking all of us up because we were all up from my slept like a rock. And he would just come into my room and like turn on the light. That would wake me up. That was it. He didn't say nothing. He just came into my room, flicked on my light, walked off. I'd get up, get ready. But nowadays, I can set 12 alarms and I'll still be asleep, and I don't know why.
I was in charge of getting myself up when I was in like middle school. So I'd have to walk to school. My mom would be gone at work, and I would like oversleep and then just like lie whenever she would inevitably get a call from the school of like, hey, why the fuck aren't you in school? I'd be like, oh, I felt sick. That's because I overslept, and at that point I felt like it was too late
to go.
But I also hated being absent, so I usually would just go in late.
Oh man, being absent was the worst. I hated that. I was really, really sick one day and I got sent home from school by the nurse, and I cried when my mom came to pick me up. She was like, "What's wrong? Why are you crying?" And I was like, "My perfect attendance." It was awful.
I wish that I could look at myself at the ripe age of like 13 and just tell myself to stop caring about being there every single day, because honestly, by God, do I love slacking off now. I love skipping school.
Skipping school. God, I do it on
school. I don't go to school anymore, but I really, really wanted to in college.
Man, I go to college, but I keep skipping through alarms this semester. I've done it like 3 times. Missing classes.
Hey, Crystal, are the 80 alarms working for you, man? Are you waking up?
80?
80 alarms.
Are they all for like one day, or are they just ones you never delete?
He sets one. They set their alarms
for every 30 seconds.
Sunday through Saturday. Like they got them always set. This is my alarm for 4 days from now.
It's like Courtney, who just has alarms at just random times for not to get up for anything. They're just there to remind you to be alive.
Yeah, she won't wake up to them.
Nope,
Won't
it just
acknowledge
goes
them.
off.
Will not turn them off.
Won't explain them.
Hey, what's up? Oh, don't worry about it. And it's like, well, I worry it's something important, but like, I just can't fathom what it could be that she's sleeping through.
Yeah, I'm worried about your alarm going off at 3:52 a.m. and you won't tell me why, and you won't wake up and turn it off. They're like the most nonsensical times in the middle of the night, and she doesn't wake up to them, and she won't tell him why she has them.
She's absolutely conked on the fucking love seat at our apartment or Xander's old apartment. We would be mid card game, and she's like
falls asleep with the cards in her hand
at like 1:37, and we're like, hey Courtney, what was that alarm for? And she's like, oh, it's I don't really want to talk about it. And we're like, okay, you didn't like wake up to it, so it wasn't important, or...
And it just would go off until one of us would be like, fucking Jesus Christ, and then turn it off.
Yeah, usually I would grab her phone. I remember there was also, I talk about this a lot because I think it's funny, she was like sleeping next to me on my bed. She wasn't supposed to fall asleep, but she did, because that's a common problem. She fell asleep next to me on my bed, and she was watching TikToks. And so I was listening to the same fucking TikTok maybe about 50 times before I was like, okay, no. And I like leaned over her and like paused. I like pressed pause on the TikTok. And then like she like maybe 5 minutes later woke up, pressed play again on the TikTok as if she was gonna keep scrolling, and then instantly fell asleep again. So I took her phone away and put it behind me.
It's ridiculous. So funny though.
Obviously, said this could switch to the next stream. It might be.
I mean, yeah, it could be.
Wake yourself up, make sure she's still alive, I guess.
Check her breathing.
She's gonna choke in the middle of the night.
Her breathing. And she's trying to make sure she's got a good playlist.
She doesn't wear headphones though. She sleeps to dead silence.
Crazy.
I used to sleep with headphones into music, and it was the only way I could sleep for maybe 4 or 5 years, and I had to break that habit because I would fall asleep with my headphones into my music playing, and it started infiltrating my dreams, and I would be like having a dream, and then there would be music playing as if I had headphones in, and I'd be like pulling at my ears, but there were no headphones on in my dream, so I couldn't make the music stop. It was just in me.
Oh, no.
And then I remember in one of my dreams that like finally like broke me. I was like crying trying to get like the headphones out, and the song ended. And I was like, oh, thank God. And then the next song started, and I was like, yeah, like it was like I was like losing my mind.
No.
Like
I just can't fathom. I like music as much as the next guy, but I could never fall asleep to it.
I love falling asleep to music.
Like willingly. Like, all right, time to go to slumber at my home in my own bed. Let's put some fucking let's put some of my Ash Nico on.
I think I've played on stream a couple of the songs that I used to sleep to, but like
Serial, what the fuck?
Serial, what the fuck? You just whacked your head against the corner of your desk. Good fuck. For those of you, I don't know how much of the explanation I'm going to get into, but it's 2 in the morning, 2:30 in the morning. I don't give a fuck. I was like a severely depressed child growing up, and so I listened to depressed child shit like Black Veil Brides, and I was that was kind of the shit I would listen to, and so I would have headphones in, not quietly, like turned up a significant amount, and then I would just have like just straight rock, like the most emo. Oh God, I think I've played. Let me find. There's a specific song. I think I've played it.
I know that.
Go ahead.
I know that you're very like live in the moment and like you don't really care about like what goes on, but I genuinely and truly worry about your hearing like on a weekly basis.
When I tell
Just
you, I'm
Mariah, your spite is crazy.
I will admit I have less hearing than I used to. I'm sure of it. I know for a fact I have irreparably damaged my hearing already. And there are steps I could take now to protect it. But when I tell you that protecting it would take away the piece of life that makes me want to live, I don't know how else to live. Like, And I know you're like, you could just listen to it not as loudly. It's like, but the point of my music isn't because, like, I don't listen to the music I listen to because I want to hear the words or because I want to, like, listen to, like, the guitars or whatever. It is because, I've explained it before, going to concerts is what keeps me alive. And there is a thing you can feel when you are at a concert and you are close enough to it and it is loud enough music that I call a second heartbeat. Because when the bass hits, it is so loud you can feel it rattle in your chest like there's another heart in there. And that feeling is what got me through being 15 years old. It is what got me through almost killing myself at 16. It's what got me through almost killing myself at 18. It's what got me through almost dropping out of college. It's what got me through almost checking myself into mental wards. It has gotten me through every single one of the hardest pieces of my life, because if I always had a concert scheduled, I never once could take myself out. Because I had a concert to go to, because I could go feel that heartbeat again. Like, I knew that was coming. Like, there were years of my life that I made sure at any given moment I always had another concert scheduled, because that meant I had to keep going, because I had to get there, because I had to go feel it. Like, so yes, I could put headphones in when or ear protectors in when I go to concerts. I could choose to stand farther back or to the sides where the fucking speakers aren't directly over me. I could not play the music in my car at full volume. But if I can't feel it shaking me, I don't want to listen to it, because that's not why I'm listening to it. Like, I know I'm fucking myself up, but I don't know how else to live.
Can you not still feel the vibrations with earplugs in at a concert?
You can, but it's just not like
I felt them and I had earplugs in them at the one I went to.
You can feel the vibrations, but like, I want the music to be so loud that I couldn't hear myself think if I wanted to. Like, a couple of my friends can attest to this. Most of them have seen it and will laugh at me for it. I close my eyes at concerts.
Yeah.
I've had several friends ask me what the fuck's wrong with me, because they're like, brother, you are fucking in a public space at a concert.
What are you looking at?
Watch the concert. People catch me with my eyes closed. Yeah. Like, people, because I'm there to hear it. Like, I'm there to lose myself in what it feels like to be surrounded by sound. Like, and so you'll just see me, like, eyes closed, just fucking, like, swaying in the wind, like, just, like, living it. Because it's like, I don't even know how to explain it. I don't know. It's what brings me life, keeps me moving.
I get it. I'm already partially deaf anyway. No point in wearing earplugs at this point.
Yeah. And I don't believe I will push it to the point that I will actually be going deaf in my life. Have I already damaged my hearing? Definitely, to some degree. I don't think it's severe yet, but I listen to my music a lot louder than other people do. And it doesn't bother me. I don't know if it's because I'm less sensitive to it because I always listen to things loud, or because I have to turn it up that loud to hear it as well as they do lower down. But like, there are moments I can tell every once in a while where I'm like, oh, that was too loud. But I don't notice it when I'm listening to it. I'm just enjoying it. And then I'll like take these headphones out and my ears will ring because I'm like, oh, whoa, it's really quiet in here. I was like, oh, I was listening to that way too loud. But for a quick reference point, I think I don't know if I've maybe played this song on stream before. I know I've showed it to a couple of my friends as the "What Did You Use to Sleep To" song. This is City Lights by Motionless in White. Motionless in White is my favorite metal band of all time and probably my favorite band. Not my favorite musical artist, that would be Youngblood, but my favorite band that I've seen them live countless times. But like, this is what I used to sleep to. I used to sleep to the song on repeat some nights. But if I like play the beginning of it here, right? This is like this right here, right? This is quiet, you know? You could sleep to this. This is pretty. You know? I don't know how well chat can hear it because it is a fairly quiet song.
I was wondering why the heck I couldn't hear it, and then I realized I have the stream muted.
I have the stream muted.
But okay. Right? Quiet. gentle. You know? And then it gets a little louder. I'll skip forward. Right? This is a little bit louder. You know, I could still be sleeping. Okay? This is where it'll start to get a little obscene. Right? A little louder. Now, a reminder. This is what I would sleep to. Seems reasonable, right? Hang on. This is where people started questioning me. This is what I slept to. Just
I have 100% slept to music like that before. I used to sleep with my Pandora on shuffle.
You used to sleep with what on?
Pandora on shuffle.
That's dangerous.
I'm not gonna talk about what I sleep to.
Yeah.
People don't like what I sleep to, so I understand.
Hey, everybody's allowed to have their own fucking things they like. Just because I couldn't stand it doesn't mean I'm not sure you enjoy it. Like, we've all got things. I don't think I have my old sleep playlist anymore. I think I deleted it. Hang on. Where are my playlists?
The only songs that I can sleep to is Rent the Musical, and that is it.
Oh my god, yeah, you can snooze through that one.
You know, I can absolutely hound a good snooze.
You ever need sleep? Just turn on Rent.
Yeah, that's specifically the song with the candle and you're out.
Light my candle or whatever.
Yep, yeah. Light my candle. Every time, man, you're out.
I'm like, man, I cannot believe he's about to like, I'm out. It's not a bad song. I don't know what the problem is.
It just happens at the right time for you.
I don't know.
I fell asleep to Hamilton the first time I ever watched it.
Yeah, real snooze fest of a musical.
Yeah, I don't have my old sleep playlist. There's another song on there, but I don't think I can listen to it because it was also a very different... Hang on, let me... Oh, God, I don't know if I can play this song. Hang on. This one might be too much for me. This was another one I used to sleep to. Ugh. I actually can't listen to this whole song because but I used to sleep to this. And if I skip forward, you can kind of hear old ass Black Veil Brides.
Oh man. Wait, which one is it? Which song?
Carolyn. That one and this one, which I also can't listen to. Ugh. Yeah. Nope, actually can't listen to that one. Anyways, that's The Mortician's Daughter, also Black Veil Brides. Both of those are off of Black Veil Brides' first album, We Stitch These Wounds.
That's my sister's favorite song.
I can't listen to it anymore. I straight up can't. I listened to that song too many times during the worst days of my entire life, and now I just, like, every time I hear it, I'm like, like, take it away.
Knives and Pens has got to be, like, probably still to this day my favorite.
It's the first song he ever wrote. Knives and Pens was good. Did you hear him redo it?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, he redid it for was it the 10-year anniversary for it in 2020?
Oh, wow. No, I missed that. I'm going to have to go look at that.
Let me see if I can find it. Was it the 20... Where was it? Where was it? No, not the Phantom. I admittedly wasn't super into the Phantom. Yeah, Restitch These Wounds, the 2020 10-year anniversary album re-release of Restitch These Wounds. He completely redid all of them, including Overture 3 of The Mortician's Daughter.
Oh wow, I'm gonna have to listen to all of them.
Yeah, they're good because obviously his voice has improved a lot in the past 10 years.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, they're fantastic.
Oh god, I cannot go back into my Black Veil Bride's face.
I used to know everything about them. And I mean, when I mean everything, I mean everything. Obviously, I knew who all the band members were, but when I mean everything, I mean I knew who all of them were. I knew all of their birthdays. I knew Andy's address because I had a problem. I knew exactly how many years, months, and days older than me he was. I don't know why. That's something I knew. I knew, like, obviously his birthday, but I also, like, it put down exactly how much older than me he was. Like, I knew all of the old like facts about all of the songs and like how they wrote them. I watched all of their vlogs on YouTube. I watched every interview Andy has ever done with anybody ever. I watched all of the stupid fucking Andy TV show thing. I fucking, like, everything, man. I could name every single one of their songs within the first 3 seconds of the song playing, and I knew every word. Like, I literally, just like the first 3 seconds of guitar, like violin, whatever it happened to be, I knew what the song was immediately. Not only that, I could tell you what album it was from. Like, I fucking lost my mind over Black Veil Brides for about 10 years.
Oh wow.
I lost my shit.
I just really liked the music. I wasn't that deep into it. I didn't know all the everything like that.
I watched the movie, the Legion of the Black, the movie that they put out. That was the movie version of the story album. I owned a Black Veil Brides rosary. I actually owned some more of their merch over there. I had a bunch of t-shirts. I've got posters of them. I've seen them live a couple of times.
Oh, I never got that chance.
I'll be honest. I've seen better live performers. Like, obviously, he still sounds great live, and, like, seeing the band live was great. But, like, the fan base wasn't the best, like, energy. Like, the most recent time I saw them was on the Trinity of Terror tour, and it was Black Veil Brides, Ice, 9 Kills, and Motionless in White. And, like, Black Veil Brides, nowadays, I guess, to a little bit, I think they kind of are picking up on it too. They're reminiscent music now. Like, they're not like putting out new bangers that were like chasing down the new shit. Like, they know, like, they're reminiscent music. Like, they're the music we grew up on and like had our worst years to. So, like, instead of like banging around to a concert for them, when they play, like, the room is still and everybody is just there just singing. And that's like a really cool experience to have. But like, I personally am into a little bit more heavy, like, I like to be in an involved crowd rather than just kind of stand and sway gently and listen to the songs. But still really, really cool to see them live. It's really cool to hear some of the songs, like hearing like Fallen Angels live, like, just fucking cooler in the end. I mean, it's fucking awesome. But
oh my god, I have to go listen to Black Veil Brides again for like fucking 3 hours. We're just talking about all the songs I used to love.
Yeah, I have the song that changed me for them was fuck, what is it called? Hang on, I have to go find it now. It is this album. Lost It All. I didn't find it yet. I don't remember where it is. Where is it?
Ooh, that's a good album.
Is it Wretched? It's not the Wretched and Divine album, is it? Is Lost It All on Wretched and Divine?
I think it is. Hang on, let me look.
Lost It All. Yeah, it is on the Wretched and Divine album, idiot.
Oh.
At me, not you.
Oh. I thought it was.
I was like, yeah, because it's in the movie, dumbass. Anyways, yeah, Lost It All is the song that changed it all for me when that one came out. That was 2012. Which was some of the worst years of my life, and I heard Lost It All, and in my diary, I have the lyrics to that song written out on one of my diary page entries, because I I was like, I could probably pull out in my diary. There's the day that I wrote in it. I wrote those lyrics down and I was like, I found the thing that's going to save me. Like, I have found Black Veil Brides. You wouldn't believe what I just found. Like, the community, the army. I used to have the Black Veil Brides prayer memorized. Like, it just fucking...
I won't lie, I did actually used to have that memorized.
Yep. You know exactly the fuck I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
The shit at the beginning of New Religion. I fucking...
Yep.
Represent. And as much as all of this is funny as hell, I don't cringe about it at all, man. Like, everybody's like, oh, cringe at my Black Veil Brides phase. Mother, that shit got me through the worst of it.
Yeah.
Cringe all you want. I was enjoying my music. Bruh. Yeah, that was a wild time of my life. Yeah, and those are their platinum and gold selling songs. So all of their platinum certified songs are Knives and Pens, because it's his original, as well as the Knives and Pens remake, which also went platinum, and then Fallen Angels and In the End. They are the most famous songs they've ever made.
So Knives and Pens, Fallen Angels, and Perfect Weapon, and maybe Children's Surrender, I think are my favorite.
Children's Surrender is a wild one. I don't hear a lot of people talk about that. Perfect Weapon is, yeah, but Children's Surrender, really?
Yes, I love it so much.
That's wild. People don't really talk about most of those anymore. Admittedly, pulling anything out of the We Stitch These Wounds album is, you just, people don't really talk about it, because I mean he was like, what, 16 when he wrote most of those?
Yeah.
Like, he's just a fucking dumbass sad kid. I mean, me too. But like,
I was just to say, I mean, me too, so.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I think around the time that Veil came out, I was kind of getting to the end of it. And when Veil came out, I still did what I always did when they came out with the new album. I went upstairs and I put my headphones in and I turned the lights off in my room and I laid down and closed my eyes and listened to the whole album through. Because that's how I would like to experience my new albums. But yeah, I think Veil was the last one that I was like, holy shit. Restitch These Wounds came out during like pandemic time, and it was like, it was exciting, but it was a remake, so I was like, all right. And then I just never really cared about the Phantom album. Like, I didn't need the band anymore, so I had moved on. But I think they kind of knew that with Veil. I don't know if you ever listened to the Veil album.
I might have heard a song or two, but I don't think I ever sat down and listened to the whole album. What songs are on it?
Incepiums ad Finem, the last one, Wake Up, When They Call My Name, The Outsider, The Dead Man Walking Overture, Our Destiny, King of Pain, My Vow, Ballad of the Lonely Hearts, Throw the First Stone, and Veil, also known as This Is Where It Ends.
Okay, I've only heard a couple of those, so no, I did not listen to the whole album. So
part of what made this album so crazy is because of the way that it was set up. It was essentially, it felt like when the album first came out, I think everybody kind of freaked because they realized like this is a change, like it is the end. There's the thing at the beginning of it, which people sometimes don't know, is called Incepiens ad Finem. It is an introduction to the album, and it's a little 21-second thing here that says, "And in the end we found our stage. We gave this words of strength, but wait not for what's to come, our Legion of the Black." Like, to start the album saying, like, you know, in the end of everything that we've done, like, we found what we were looking for. We gave you guys what you needed, but like, this is where it ends, dudes. Like, this is the end of our line. And then the last song on that album is called Veil, also known as This Is Where It Ends. And it's literally a goodbye song. Like, everybody, when it first came out, everybody was like, holy shit, they're breaking up. Like, this is the end of the band. They're gonna fucking split. Like, everything's gonna be taken away. And there's literally, where are the lyrics?
Who's that? Panic.
Dreams will come and end, living with my sin, a fear that burns so bright, I lie awake at night. Missing my heart every day, I know inside it's time to end this now and face today. Life took another turn, a hurricane washed away the fire that once burned. Time has taken our true spark, chosen but we gave away the beat to your broken heart. I can't put it back together, no, I won't put it back together, this is where it ends. But the lyrics literally saying like, hey, like life took us in another direction, like our spark is out, like the fire is gone, like this is the end of the line. You can't put an album out like that and not say anything else.
Not say anything after.
But like, I think this was such a good way to say like what Black Veil Brides was and what it did for us. Like Andy kind of like made an announcement talking about it where he was like, hey, like, no, the band's not breaking up. Ashley did leave, if you didn't know that. Ashley, the lead guitarist.
Yeah.
He left right after Veil. And he like Andy kind of talked about the fact that like what Black Veil Brides was when it was created and what it was for so many of us growing up. Like he doesn't need that anymore. You know, he's not 16. He's not like in severe bouts of depression. Like, and neither is most of his fan base, you know, like we got out of it. He got out of it. Like he can't keep making songs for that piece of him and that piece of his life that isn't there anymore.
Not here anymore. Yeah.
Right. So there was that song as well as Ballad of the Lonely Hearts is also another song at the end of that album that talks about like, you know, those of us who want to be together with us. Let me see if I can find the actual lyric. But it's like those of us who want to stay will, and those of us who like have had our time here together, like thank you for being with us. And that it's like, you know, there it goes. What is it? Here's to the lonely hearts and the ones that never change. Here's to the failed starts and the song remains the same. We will carry on without their lonely hearts. Like it's just like it's like a goodbye to like, hey, like thanks for being with us if you needed us, and if you want to stay, you know, there's a whole new life that we're gonna have, and if that's not what you need, like thanks for being a part of this. Like it was such a cool way to say goodbye to like a piece of your life.
Yeah. Oh, man. Now you making me sad over a band I used to fucking love.
Do you remember the Tumblr posts? There was this one specific Tumblr post I had retumbled. I don't know what the fuck, you reposted, whatever. Forever ago, back when I was like in the midst of my phase, there was a post that was like there's this like sinking part of me that realizes that like everything ends, and like that there would be a day that, you know, you listen to a Black Veil Bride song for the last time, or, you know, the day that the band breaks up, or a day that like, you know, like the Andy will film his last blog, and like the day that they say like, and we are the Black Veil Brides the last time. And it was like this like devastating like realization that like everything ends eventually. And somebody else reposted it and like put this piece of like, yes, but you won't be there when that happens. You won't notice. It's not going to be then that you notice that everything changes, you know, when the band is like changing and wrapping up, because at that point you'll have changed too. You'll notice it when, you know, 10, 20 years down the line, and you're moving into a house with your husband and your first kid, and you unpack a box and some posters slip out, and your kids are like, oh, who's that? And you have this twist in your soul of realizing like, I haven't heard these songs in 10 years, but this was the band that kept me alive. And like, I wouldn't have a kid and a husband right now, you know, if the people on this stupid poster didn't make music. Like, it's like, it's such a weird thought. Like, you have that thing that changed your life, and then one day you don't need it anymore and it's not there. Weird shit.
Owie.
Owie. That or those horrible posts that would be like, there's going to be a day when you're like 70 years old that you're going to see a news article that, you know, Andrew Dennis Biersick, lead singer of Black Veil Brides, has passed away. And you're just going to like, the world is going to stop for a second.
Stop for a second. Oh.
The passage of time is scary.
God. And then like people are going to be like, why are you sad? Oh my God.
I remember getting the news that Chester Bennington had died.
Oh my god, I cried.
My
best friend called me, actually. It was awful.
I was devastated. I had never lost somebody in my family at that time yet. Like, I hadn't, like, well, I had not close enough to me, but like, I had no idea how to comprehend. Like, I was insanely lucky. I got to see Linkin Park perform before Chester had passed, so I'd seen him live. But like, it was just like this insane, like, that was like one of my favorite bands of all time. And then suddenly, like, it wasn't even just that, like, oh yeah, like, they're not making music anymore. It was like, he's gone. Like,
Yeah.
And I, like, for years afterwards, like, I would be like, fine, I wouldn't be thinking about it. And then a Linkin Park song would come on. And I was just like, oh, like, and I'd be crying and I wouldn't have any control over it. And I was like, oh my fucking God. Yeah. The only time I've cried for a person I didn't know is Technoblade was not the first person I've cried for that I didn't personally know. He was the first one that hit me like it did. Even Chester didn't take me out the way Tech did.
Like a bag of bricks.
Like a bag of fucking bricks. And you know, there's the only other one besides Chester was oh fuck me, I'm gonna struggle with his name right now. The lead singer of Suicide Silence. Lucker. Mitch Lucker. There we go. And it was crazy. This was the weirdest experience for it. I was a fan of Suicide Silence in like my like middle schoolish ages. They were like some of the first metal I ever heard, and I hated it. I heard their song You Only Live Once, or YOLO, and I heard it and I was like, this is trash. Like, this is the worst music I have ever fucking heard. It's just noise. And then eventually I found Black Veil Brides and I got into rock and I got into metal, and then I rediscovered Suicide Silence. I was like, whoa, this song's great. Like, I like complete 180. No. And I got like super into the band and like super into their music, and I like got super into like learning about Mitch and like learning about like his daughter Kennedy and like learning about like all these different like pieces of the band. And I was like, bro, I want to like know more about them. Like, I want to go see them live and so forth. And so I started like trying to like look into like, you know, do they tour? Do they travel? And then I found the article that 6 months before I got back into him, he had died.
Oh.
I was like, the chance is already gone. And I was like, oh my God, like I heard him and I had a chance and I dismissed it. And in the time it took me to get back around to his music, he had passed away, and I was like, oh fuck. But I did an entire school presentation on him, an obituary presentation.
Oh.
I bet you I still have that. I wonder, I bet your ass I still probably have that presentation somewhere. Let me see if I actually do. Oh my God, I do. Hang on, is my legal name on here? Oh, it's not. I don't have the words. Because I forgot it had to be a script that I had memorized, and not. Like I couldn't have the words on the screen. I just had the images on the screen, so I don't have the fucking. Oh, let me see. Hang on. I'm really trying something right now.
It didn't work. How do you set the title?
You're not setting the title. Set game.
Oh, it would be.
Exclamation point set game without any space, and then just chatting.
Yeah. I did it earlier.
Yeah, you did it earlier. Yeah, because we were saying it so many times. There you go.
I blame it on the tired.
No, I felt. Oh wait, hang on. I wonder. Oh wait. Hang on. No. That's not what I wanted to do. Wait. Hang on. Trust me. Trust me. Just go with it. I'm taking myself back to 2015 right now. Hang on.
And here we hop into the time capsule.
Oh my God. Yeah. Okay. I don't have my whole script, but this was the opening of it, right? I don't have my whole script saved, but in my notes app from 2015, I have the opening. This was March 13th of 2015. And so I was what, 16 years old, because it's March. And it says, it was a dark and cold night on November 1st of 2012, a night where the world stood still for many. A gathering of nearly 400 stand in the dark, their tear-streaked faces lit by the flickering candles in their hands. The silence screams louder than any words could of the grieving these people suffer. This candlelight vigil held at the crash site of Mitchell Adam Lucker is the mark of a tragic loss. The loss of a brother, a son, a husband, a father, a singer, an idol, and a friend. Lucker left behind a beautiful wife, Jolie, and a beautiful daughter named Kennedy, only 5 during the accident. Mitch was an icon for love, living life, and struggling through tough times, and I'm here today to honor the amazing life of Mitch Lucker and the legacy he left behind.
Oh.
I completely forgot.
Was it a car accident?
It was October 31st, Halloween night, and he had gone out drinking with his friends, and he came home, and his wife was very angry with him because, like I said, he had a daughter, Kennedy, who was 5 at the time, and she hated that when he was drunk around her, and they got into a verbal argument, and he decided he didn't want to put up with it and hopped onto his motorcycle and drove off around 1 in the morning. They found his motorcycle against a light pole and his body about 20 feet away. They said he was dead before he hit the ground.
Oh.
So it was like there and gone.
Oh, his poor wife.
Yeah, I know. And
you know she felt guilt over that.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's just here, hang on, I get
Oh, it's so awful.
I can show chat these. This is the candlelight vigil that was held on Dia de los Muertos, November 1st, the Day of the Dead. Because it was the day of that he had passed.
Oh God, is that the light pole?
Yep, that's the light pole. That is the site of the crash. They held the candlelight vigil right there. Sorry about the pixelation. This is Jolie, his wife, and Kennedy, his daughter, at the candlelight vigil.
Oh.
She's a cutie. This was me talking about where he grew up. This is his photos from when he was 11, his school photos and pictures of his family. Because these were just cute photos. And then this was the first band he had ever been in. Suicide Silence was the band that he founded. But he learned how to play guitar and everything before then. And then these are just performance photos of Mitch. Crazy dude. I mean, an amazing performer. He had incredible vocals. And he had this thing that he did that people called the Lucker Stomp. He looks insane, but essentially right before the beat of a song, he would get up on the amps at the front of the stage, and so he would fucking kick his foot up by his head and just slam it down as he yelled his first fucking line. It's just he had this just energy, and he just did the stupid kick thing every time, this stomp when the beat dropped. He was just a fun dude. But yeah, he was a huge fan person, did a lot of
Subathon is happening.
Yeah, oh, welcome to hello, welcome to the Subathon. We're only 14 hours in. It's fine. Yeah, fan meetups. This is Kennedy when she was a baby. I love the baby pictures. I'm a big sucker for baby photos. And then his marriage with Jolie. This is Kennedy, all grown up and everything, and he has this giant owl tattoo on his stomach that was for Kennedy, because she liked owls. That was her thing, and so he's like, all right, here, my entire stomach. But yeah, just a bunch of crazy shit. He did a Toys for Tots charity drive and donated thousands of dollars worth of shit. But yeah, anyways, that was just a bunch of the stuff. And then this is the makeup that he was wearing for Halloween night. And his motorcycle. That was not a picture from that night, but that is a picture of his motorcycle. So, yeah, R.I.P. Legend. Anyways, yeah, there's my It's my 2015 Mitch Lucker presentation, apparently. I don't know where I am right now. I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Jeez.
Oh, he was awesome.
We've successfully made me sad.
Sorry.
It's okay.
It's 3 a.m. I don't know what you want from me.
I was going to say it's the 3 a.m. sads.
Yeah, it's those 3 a.m. sads, man. I had so many crazy ass shit I wrote back in 2015. 2015 was back when, like, that was like pre-thinking that people could judge my writing. Do you know what I mean? And so, like, I would write in the notes app of my phone, just like anything that came to my mind. Like, I'd write these little short stories, and I'd be like, bro, this goes so hard. This is fucking best thing I've ever fucking written. And it's like sloppily typed in the notes of my phone, and there's like, none of it makes sense. I haven't capitalized most of the sentences. Like, it's just the stupidest little, like, itty bitty little short stories. But I was like, I've really captured the emotion on this one. Like, I was so sure.
Me too, back when I was writing in, like, fucking middle school.
Yeah, that was like back when shit was fun. Like, I wasn't sharing it. I wasn't trying to be an author. I wasn't trying to impress people. I was writing because I was like, I've got emotion in my soul and I gotta write it. Like,
I posted my shit on fanfiction.net and I deeply regret it.
Well, these weren't even fanfics. I don't want to talk. You know, I have the one fanfic. I don't know what you know about that one.
Oh, I know a good bit. You've told me about it a couple times.
See, I never know who I've told about it and who knows what, so I always try to be as secretive as humanly possible, because if anyone ever finds it, I'll kill myself.
No.
And you can't find it. I've removed my name and all attachments to it. I've completely orphaned it. It is completely disconnected from anything that is connected to any usernames I've used. Like, it's gone.
Oh, it could be found. It just would take a lot to find.
Please don't.
But I'm willing to bet I probably could. I won't because you asked not to, but I probably could.
I explicitly believe that you would think less of me if you read that fan fiction.
No, I highly doubt.
I beg to differ.
I feel the same way about my old stuff.
I don't know, man. I was a damaged kid. I wrote some really weird shit. Oh my god. I'm scrolling through my 2015 notes app now.
Notes app.
I'm reading. I also was one of those kids that, like, I wanted to remember things, so I would copy paste entire text message conversations into my notes app.
Oh my god, I would just take screenshots and would never delete.
I would also sometimes do that, but
like I used to have so many screenshots of fucking just random shit.
Oh yeah, I have screenshots between a lot of fights between me and my friends.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, because okay. I mean, low key, I did that same thing too, but it's because, like, you would need evidence for when.
Right.
Like, I mean,
when they're trying to gaslight you later.
Gaslight you later. I never said that.
Yes, bitch, you did. Here's the proof.
Yeah, yes, but you did. It's right here. Exactly.
Yeah, and they'd be like, well, what the fuck's wrong with you for taking screenshots of it? It's because I know you're slippery ass. That's why.
Why were you taking screenshots? Why wouldn't I be? Is there some reason I shouldn't?
Like,
because it means you can't gaslight me?
Damn right, motherfucker. God, I've also got the stupid text messages I sent to my girlfriend at the time. Because I was a sappy little motherfucker.
You're not a sappy little.
Oh my god, I was. If you. This is. I don't talk about this extensively, but if you have ever been in a relationship with me, I have written poetry about you. If you've ever been in a situationship where I wanted to be in a relationship with you, whether or not you know about it, I've written poetry about you. I am a poetry writer. I don't share it with fucking anybody. That shit stays fucking secret forever until I die. That is for me and nobody else. But if I have ever been in a romantic interest with you, there is poetry. It exists somewhere in my phone or my computer. Or art.
I write poetry, and I stopped. God, what year was it? I used to really like poetry, actually. I don't probably will never do it again because in God, what had to have been seventh or eighth grade? I want to say eighth grade for me when I was in eighth grade. Arguably when I was going through probably the roughest time in my life, I had written two or three of like what I still to this day consider to be like the best works that I've ever done. But where I wrote them was my school had this thing called My Big Campus, which was basically like safe Facebook for children.
Okay.
But the school had pretty much full control of it. So they could decide to just delete it whenever they wanted to. And they did. With no warning, they just decided to fully just delete everything that was on it. And on it, there was like a couple different like writing platforms where we could like share our writings and stuff. And I had only put those 3 poems on that platform. So when we went to log in like the next day and we all realized we couldn't, I went straight to the office and was like, hey, I have some writing on there that I actually really want back off of it. And they're like, oh, sorry, we've already like fully deleted everything. Like that won't be coming back. And I was like, well, it's not deleted. Like it's still there. It still exists. If you'll just give me like the stuff so I can log in, so I can just smack it onto a flash drive and then you can do whatever. And they're like, no, sorry. So it wasn't even just me. There was a couple other people who like lost their writings of like either poetry or stories or short stories on there. And when I lost those and realized I couldn't rewrite them, I was just like, that's it. I'll never do poetry again.
Yeah, that's one of those like hard things that, like, I've done it too. I've lost writing, never quite like that, like in that form. But in like phone updates before I got a chance to download my notes app, or in my Google Drive that was connected to my school account that I didn't know I would lose access to the day I graduated. Thank you. Usually you have a couple weeks after that. Shout out to my middle school teachers.
Yeah.
But like it's just like one of those like it's hard because like usually you have this like feeling of like, you know, that was the best thing I've created, and now that I don't have it, like I don't really have the drive to create anything else after that. But like creating something great like that isn't like use of your one good seed you had. It's proof that like you are a plant capable of bearing good fruit. Like that's all it's proof of. And just because a tree gives a harvest of the best fucking apples you've ever had, but you let them all fall off and they all rot on the ground, doesn't mean that next season you don't get apples again. Like they come back. You just have to cultivate them. So I'm a big fan of like lose it, like love it, lose it, and if you lost it, you know, love it again. You have to keep making, 'cause like what else are we meant to do? I don't know.
I hate when you're right. Shut up.
Because the reality is, you could say like, you know, I'll wait, or I'll wait for whatever. I'll wait until like I can have a good idea again, or I'll wait until whatever you want to think of. The reality is like, you can write or you can choose not to. The time's gonna pass anyways.
Yeah.
Might as well write. Like, you are capable of producing good things. You losing it didn't mean that you stopped being capable of it. It was just proof that you were capable of it once and thus are capable of it again. Meh.
Might try again sometime in the future. I haven't been able to bring myself to do it again since.
I get it. It's like when people lose a pet and they're not willing to get another pet again because of the pain of losing it, kind of thing. Like, it sucks, but like loving something or enjoying something or being deeply invested in something is being vulnerable, and you have to accept that being vulnerable comes with pain. Like, the best parts of life have to stay balanced. That's part of it. So if you're going to go through the love and the enjoyment of having 10 years to live with a pet that you adore, you're going to go through the pain and the suffering of losing them at one point. It doesn't mean you shouldn't love them anyways. The love was there. The love was important. It's all that ever mattered. But, you know, it doesn't change the way the world works. So it's not an easy thing to do, but it is something we choose to do anyways. You know, you don't choose not to date people because one day you might break up. You know, you date them and you love them and you let all of the goodness that there ever has been be there, knowing damn well that the options are either you'll be married and live the rest of your life together, or one day this will end. And that's okay. You do it anyways. Meh. Life is fleeting.
Mother, life is fleeting. It so is.
It is. It's wild. Time's gonna pass anyways. You get to choose how you spend it. You can choose. You can choose to live your life being sad about the things that you've lost, or be excited about the space that it's made in your life. That's all it is. As one goes in, another comes out. You know, you only have room for so many things in your life at one time. At some point, you know, you're gonna lose something, and you can spend all your time mourning the thing that you lost, or you can recognize that suddenly there's an open cartridge in your fucking slot of eggs. You lost an egg, it's shattered on the floor, it's all over the mess, it's on your socks, you gotta fucking... How the fuck do you clean an egg up off the floor? I dropped an egg on the kitchen floor for the first time. I'm 25. First time ever I've dropped an egg on the kitchen floor. Those things are impossible to clean up, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
You try to pick that thing up with a paper towel, or just... It's fucking everywhere, right? Like, it took me like 4 paper towels in desperation to scrape that thing off of my tiles. Like...
You want a tip for picking up eggs off the floor if you drop an egg on the floor? Is
it the water bottle?
Yep.
Yeah. Discovered that, or not discovered, but remembered that after I was 4 paper towels deep.
After you switched it with the paper towels.
Oh yeah, all over. It's everywhere. Like, I was contemplating trying to get on a spatula, and I wasn't quite sure how that would work either. But... The whole point is, if you drop an egg on the floor and it's a fucking mess or whatever, like, you can be sad about the fact that you're going to be 4.5 paper towels deep, a spatula, and a water bottle trying to get the egg off the floor, or you can recognize that suddenly there's an open hole in the cartridge, or in the carton of eggs, and you can put something better in that. Like, not a broken egg. Like a strawberry. How is soot...
Strawberry.
Oh, you just said my name on it. I thought for some reason, because it was it was... bolded because you said my name, I thought you had just changed my stream title to Contemplating Spatula. Fuck it, I'm changing my stream title. Contemplating Spatulas. There we go, that's better. Welcome to Contemplating Spatulas. I'm almost Sander and it's 3 a.m. I don't know. That's this mindset is what gets me through life, though. My mindset might be a little wild sounding, but like, it is straight up the only thing that gets me through life. Is like every time you lose something, like I just shrug it off, accept it, like, yeah, whatever, something better will replace it. End of story. It has to, because that's the way the world works. Like, that is how life is going to happen. I'm on a path. I don't know what that path is. I don't know where I am. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what the fuck could possibly happen. But if I dropped an egg on the floor, it's because something else is meant to be in that carton. Something better. I don't know what yet, but I'm gonna put something in it. I don't know what. I don't know. I'm making space.
Making space. I have space now. 3 strawberries in my egg carton.
I've gone through periods of my life where I've had an empty egg carton, man. I feel like everything you thought you knew and loved and cared about is gone. The people that you used to care about, the things you used to enjoy, everything you thought you had planned for your future, it's all in broken eggs on a spatula on the goddamn floor. And you are out of paper towels, man. I'm out. I've been out. I'm scraping this up with spatulas. But like,
rocks in a carton.
Yeah. Yeah, and sometimes you try to fill it up because you're like, oh fuck, I don't have eggs in my carton anymore. I have to put something better in there. I have to fill it. And so what do you fill it with? The first thing you can find. What can you find? Rocks. I don't know. Dirt. Trash. The pile of cat litter on the floor. Like, You fill it with bad shit, and then instead of having an open egg carton ready for opportunities, you have a fucking egg carton full of cat litter. And nobody wants that. It's gross. It makes your whole goddamn fridge stink, because you're ruining the other eggs that were left there anyways, because now they're all covered in cat litter. And when a strawberry comes along that you want to put in your goddamn egg carton, you can't put it there, because why? Your egg carton's full of cat litter. Don't fill your egg cartons with cat litter.
Okay.
Don't do it. Don't rush to fill your life with things just because you're afraid of it being empty. Let it be empty and look for the opportunities, instead of filling your shit with cat litter. I've met some people in my life that I befriended, and they were cat litter. I won't name names, but you know what I mean.
Cat litter.
Tyrio, did you just ask if you're cat litter?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
If anything, I would be your cat litter.
No.
Because you found me in a time where you had an open slot in your egg carton. And it is only up to time and your opinion if I ended up being a strawberry or a pile of cat litter.
Not the pile of cat litter.
Who knows? I am cat litter in some people's stories. Sure of it.
Probably.
You know? We all are. We're all villains in somebody's fucking story. That's how the world works.
Well, someone's story. Oh my god.
I'm a lot of people's villain. I'll tell you that much. I'm a blunt motherfucker, and I'll say things as they are. Some people really don't like me. Like,
Honestly, same.
I've done some fucked shit. I've said some things. I was a person I regret being when I was a teenager. I did some shit. But, like, whatever.
They just don't like me.
Yeah,
I don't know what I do. They just don't like me.
You're a villain in some people's stories. You're also the love interest in some people's stories. Maybe there's somebody I don't even know who had a crush on me for a long period of time, and they never even got the chance to tell me. Like that one guy. What is his name? What was his name?
Like that one guy.
What was his name? Robert?
Are you talking about the one that sent you the gift? The thing?
No, not that one.
Oh.
I'm talking about,
I'd
there
go
was,
say.
I think his name was Robert. Robbie? Something like that. Is a dude I knew all of high school, and I just kind of knew him casually. Like, we were like semi-friends because we were both in like the punk section of our high school, or like the emo section, I should say. We didn't talk after high school until like 2 years later, when he DM'd me on Facebook and was like, "Yeah, I always had a crush on you," and I was like, "Huh?"
Rip, I guess.
Like, sorry, brother. Sucks.
Sucks.
You were cool. If you would have asked me back then, I probably would have dated you.
Oh my god, that's the thing. What is wrong with people? You like somebody, you just never say it. You just stare at them from a distance, like.
Listen,
Come on.
sometimes
I'm dumb. You gotta tell me.
Sometimes I understand if there are certain circumstances. Like I said, I had a crush on a best friend in high school, right? I didn't tell her. Never told her until it was years too late and I had grown out of the crush of her. But I had a crush on her for 7 years and never said anything. But it was because there was that fear of, if I say that out loud and make it real,
You're gonna ruin something, yeah.
right, I'm gonna lose what I have with you. And you can't take those words back, and you can't take that knowledge back. Like, you don't ever look at someone the same, because now you know, are they looking at me because we're friends, or are they looking at me like we're in a relationship now? Like,
Yeah.
that's just something I would not be willing to test. You know, like, if you're in love with your best friend, man, either figure it out and get together with them, or hold it in your heart for your entire life and suffer.
Hold it in your heart for your entire life.
That's more than I thought that was. What do you mean?
Sometimes that's better.
How do I check my chords on Java?
F3.
Think.
Yeah. It's gonna pull up a big page of a lot of information, but it's there.
Yeah.
I told someone I had a crush on in like 2nd or 3rd grade that I crushed on them in 8th grade. They were beyond flattered that they were my gay awakening. That's adorable. Yeah, Crystal, whatever you sent before it didn't send. Oh, it feels like I shouldn't be happy about this, but breaking up with my boyfriend of 3 years has made me realize I don't want to date right now because I have more time for me and now I have friends only of this community. And now I think if I dated someone, I wouldn't have time for my friends and school and stuff. So I'm good though. I still miss him. I wouldn't date him right now. I don't know why I feel bad about that. Like, he wasn't a bad guy and he broke up with me. There you go. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I had a really, really bad relationship in sophomore year of high school. Really just a big old bad one. Like, every therapist I've ever had since then knows his name. And the breakup was horrible because I was certain. That was the first one that I was certain I was in love with. Like, that was my first, like, this is what love is supposed to be. Newsflash, it wasn't. But that doesn't mean I wasn't actually, like, desperately in love with this dude. You cannot know his name, address, or current location. I don't know his address or current location, thankfully. And I don't want to. I do know his full name. But the breakup was horrible. I cried for weeks. And I mean it. I didn't go to school for like 3 days. Like, it was a horrible breakup. I broke up with him every time we broke up.
Oh God, been there.
But yeah, it was like weird. Like, I was like madly in love with him, but I realized, you know, when you're in a relationship with somebody, you probably shouldn't be going home and crying every day. That doesn't feel like the right answer.
Yeah.
So like, I broke it off and then didn't go to school for a couple days and then pulled my shit together. And the breakup wasn't helped by the fact that most of my friends didn't understand why I broke up with him and decided to remain friends with him after the breakup, like a bunch of cunts. I love my friends now, but that was girl code back then, man. You don't stay friends with somebody's ex. Like, that's fucked up.
Why did we live the same life? What is this?
It's teenage girl life, man. That's what it is.
I guess so.
But like, the reason I was talking about it, Crystal, was because right after that, I was like, I can't do that anymore. Like, I need to figure out how to put me back together and figure out who me is, because I don't know anymore. And I didn't date after him for 4 years. Didn't entertain a single anybody. I didn't look for dates. Any guy who was like, I have an interest in you, and I was like, sayonara. Like, did not entertain even the concept of it. And it was like, it was like refinding yourself. Like, at first it was hard, and then it got easy, and then by the end of like 4 years, I was like, wow, it's been 4 years, and I'm fine. Like, I'm okay. I don't need to date to be happy. And then I was willing to start like looking around again, and I like went on some dates and was like, this was a fun date, never mind, and like, you know, had my fun situationships and whatever. But I think I've only had 2 actual relationships since then. 2 relationships and a situationship. But like, yeah. So since my sophomore year of high school, I have been in 2 relationships and a situationship, and none of them have lasted more than 6 months at most. Wild shit. But you don't need to date to be happy, I promise.
Wicked Stone Circle.
What?
Is that what I'm looking for? Stone
No,
Circle?
I don't know.
No, because I think I found it.
What are y'all?
Purple shulkers.
Oh, are
brown
y'all and
shulker,
you guys viewer SMPing over there?
Green shulker.
I'm not. Tyrio is.
Cherio's looking for things.
Sounds like Tyrio's
Tyrio,
problem.
there's-
check DMs.
There's skull things in here.
Tyrio, check DMs.
They're not gonna know what I'm looking at.
Doesn't matter.
There are stone circles everywhere.
Bro, we were like planning our wedding type thing, and then his reason for breaking up was he lost feelings, but we could still be friends. But when I tried to talk to him, he said it's still awkward or whatever, and it just made me mad. I just want to be friends, man. Yeah, some people can really do the still be friends thing. I have never seen it work. Never. I like, some people it's totally chill, but like, there's something that's like impossible, at least for the first couple of months, if not even years, of like, unless it was something that like it was there and then it kind of faded and you were like, we're in love, and then it kind of faded away to like, I don't know if this is love. I think we're just really good friends, like mutually. Like if there was like a breakup where one person pulled it out and the other person was not ready, like that's really got to heal before friends can be not awkward. I'm not friends with any of my exes that I remember.
Neither am I.
I don't even know how many do I have? I know. I can check my kiss list.
Oh.
Did you know, I will not be sharing this on stream, I have me and Emily and Emily's friends, we did like presentation nights, and we did one of our presentation nights we did like simp lists, and then one of our presentation nights we did a kiss list of a list of all of the people that we kissed, and then like fun facts about them. Well, not everybody did fun facts. Some people just like explained the situation about it or whatever. And then we also like marked down other things, like if it was like did we kiss, did we date, the sections I did is did we kiss, did we date, did we sleep in the same bed, and then, you know, final stage, which I've got one of those on there, but my kiss list was one, and I did mine in alphabetical order. I think I did mine in alphabetical order, or did I do mine in? Yeah, I did mine in alphabetical order. So I have 14 people that I've kissed on my kiss list.
14?
Yep.
I have 2. I think I could name all the people that I've dated. Hold on, let me.
I will also be clear. My kiss list is not all of the people I've dated, because I've dated several people I didn't kiss. Sounds weird, but that is a thing. And also, there are several people on my kiss list that I have not dated. Like Emily, who is on my kiss list because we've kissed. We have not dated, and we're not going to.
Okay, how many people are on your dated list?
I dated Aries, Izzy, 1, 2, Josh, 3, Jax is 4, Mouse is 5, Sky is 6, Theo is 7, and then, hang on, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did me and, yeah, so 8, because me and him never kissed.
Damn, got me beat already.
Was
a name dropping? Yes, because there's not a fucking 300 people in the US alone named Josh.
Right, yeah, sorry, I'm first name dropping. I have never done my kiss list on stream. I did a simp list on stream. I've never done my kiss list on stream. You know what, it is, okay, so I think I've dated 8, maybe 9 people.
Not too much more than me. I've only dated 5 people.
Yeah, I mean, it hasn't been many. Do you want, I won't I won't share my kiss list on stream because I don't feel like I need to.
No.
But do you want some of the funnier slides, right? So all of the slides, I did 3 bullet points that just like wrapped up like who it was, what, like why we kissed, and then like maybe something that like said like the reason that we no longer like talked or whatever, like the reason it ended or whatever, or just like stuff like a funny thing. And I set it up. It was like, it very much felt like set up, punchline, like for most of them. Because Wicked,
hilarious.
Wicked, do you remember how I joked about the fact that you have terrible, terrible luck?
Yes.
Okay, apply that for me to dating.
Oh man.
Oh my god, I have never had a good relationship ever. It has been comically bad every single time.
felt. I get that.
Um.
You poor thing.
Okay, so some of these I will do with a name because they're just a first name and it's fine, and some of these I will not, but I'll give you my little 3 bullet points. I will give you, okay, so first, these are in alphabetical order. First name, Aries. My 3 bullet points here. High school. First ever kiss outside of a robotics club in a hallway.
Not outside of robotics club in a hallway.
I've actually, if you want, since that's my first kiss ever, I will give you the quick story about that one. I think I maybe have told you. But we were all sitting around in a group. I was sitting between his legs and I was talking with a bunch of people across the hallway, and we were all just sitting on the floor waiting for robotics to start. And people were comparing how their first kiss had happened. Had been dating for about a week at the time. And as everybody was kind of sharing, I was like, yeah. And remember this, I was maybe 15 at the time. This was my first high school relationship. Yeah. And I was like, yeah, actually, I'm still a lip virgin. And he's like, oh, you are? And then grabbed my chin and kissed me and then went back to talking.
Oh.
Like,
oh, that's vile.
Horrible first kiss.
Oh, that's vile.
Vile. I was so mad.
Vile.
And then the 3rd bullet point is I dated him twice, as did every other girl in our friend group.
Oh.
Every one of us twice. I mean, to an impressive amount. Me twice, Katie twice, Sydney twice, Jaden twice. I mean, every girl in our friend group twice each.
What the fuck? I want to know what the fuck was going through the last one's head on the second time. Like, everyone has already done this. Everyone has already done this twice, but it'll be different this time.
No idea. First time I dated him, I was his... It was after Sydney dumped him, I think.
Oh my god.
And then the second time I was his rebound from Katie. It was like a nightmare.
No.
So anyways, there's him. This one doesn't matter because that one's not thrilling. This one I will not give the first name to, just because you know, some names are more particular than others.
Yeah.
But the kiss happened in front of protesters at Pride.
Great.
And I found out later that it was her first kiss and she didn't tell me.
No.
We were not dating. We were just friends. And we were like, wouldn't it be funny if we kissed in front of the protesters? And she was like, yeah, absolutely. And so we ran over to the protesters to kiss. And like a year later, she was like, you know, that was my first kiss. And I was like, what? I'm so sorry.
Stolen.
And she was so fine with it. But I was like, I'm so sorry.
That's funny.
I have Emily's slide, which is I won a Minecraft parkour bet to win a kiss from her. Nearly broke my ankle that same day, and now we live together.
Oh my god.
So that one's that one. Here's another funny one. This one me and her didn't date. I will also not say this name. We did not date. This one is just one that was another kiss one. We grew up best friends. She kissed me in a group situation specifically so that she could also kiss my boyfriend who she was in love with at the time.
Oh no. Oh, that's vile.
And bullet point 3 is then she told me I was going to hell for being gay.
You told me about this one. Oh, that's vile.
That one was so fun. That one in the moment, absolutely vile.
Oh my god.
I actually still have the truth or dare Jenga that caused it. I still have it at my house.
Oh my god. I hope you told her to her face she's going with you since she kissed you.
That was a whole event.
That's crazy. Oh my god. You didn't tell me that part of it.
Yeah, when we're off stream sometime, ask me to tell you the actual story of what happened. I'll give you what actually happened.
For sure.
I've got my little list.
I'd be happy to hear.
I can give you these people's names and then like shit that they've like done.
Yeah, I've
or like whatever.
I've got
So,
Oh God, I'm on like slide 7.
How many more do you have that are just funny like that?
Most of them.
Oh my god.
Okay, let me run through these. Okay, so I've got I'm gonna hold back names. This one's a dude. Met him on Tinder. And then he lived at my house for over a month. And he still has a stick and poke on his arm that I gave him.
Oh my god.
L him. It was terrible too.
L him.
So oopsies. He was horrible. This one asked me to kiss him outside of his house. He asked me out 3 separate times. I said no every time.
Oh my god.
And then he got wasted the day that I ghosted him and sent me insane Snapchats of him with other women.
Oh my god.
Like all of these are just insane. This one get
Red flag.
oh god, okay. This one's a lot. Just flat warning you for this one.
Oh no.
Anyways, this was, I won't say names again. This was another high school relationship. We met in health class. I kept a running poem about us throughout our entire relationship and every event that took place during it, on and off, for an entire year.
Oh.
And then I called the cops on him when he tried to off himself, and he got sent to a mental hospital, and I cost his family $700.
And you did what to his family? It cost them?
I cost them $700 because he threatened to off himself when I told him I was gonna leave him, and so
That's what you forget.
What?
That's what he gets for trying to be a manipulative. But sorry, I can't English.
Yeah.
That's what he gets for trying to be a manipulative person. There we go.
I've always been very harsh on my stance. If you feel like somebody is in danger, reach out to the correct authorities. He said he was going to off himself. I went to the police, and the police took the proof that I took and picked him up and locked him in the ward for 3 days and cost his family $700.
Picked him up and locked him up.
Yep.
Bet he won't do that shit again.
Yeah, bet he never did that again. We also never spoke again.
Good, dumbass.
He's not the only person I've done that to. Whoops. Anyways.
Go.
Continuing through, I'm almost done with this list here. I won't say this name again. We met on Bumble. Yeah, I know. Great. We went to Pride Fest together after being like a thing for a month. I don't know if we really dated, but it like kind of did. And then she kissed me while at Pride and then said she felt nothing and then left me crying into a bag of donuts at a picnic table so hard that I got a bloody nose and a group of lesbians came and consoled me.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Damn, I ain't never been done that dirty. Good lord!
When I tell you my luck with relationships is some of the worst luck you'll ever run into. Man, oh man.
I've been done dirty. I ain't been done that dirty. Good god.
The group of lesbians were very, very nice. I was crying into a bag of donuts and actually bleeding out of my nose because I had been crying so hard. And they were like, "Oh my god, did you get hit?" And I was like, "No, she broke up with me." And they're like, "Oh honey, no." Like it's
She broke up with me.
they comforted me. They were very sweet.
Oh, that's nice. I'm glad they comforted you.
Um
That's awful. I would have been the one that went and fucking hunted her down and been like, "Bitch."
Yeah, that one was an event.
Oh my god, not left you crying into a bag of donuts. What the fuck? Why so specific?
I had a bag of 42 mini donuts.
No.
And they were
Poor mini donuts.
I still get that bag of 42 mini donuts every time I go to Pride though. Those things fuck. They're good donuts.
Oh my god.
It's the family cinnamon sugar pack. It's delicious.
Oh my god.
Next one, I won't say names. It was my first girl kiss. It was the first time since it was my first girl that I was dating. It was the first time I felt like I was the one in charge of the relationship. So I took her under a waterfall for our first kiss and then got down on one knee and asked her to be my girlfriend because I'm
That's
romantic.
adorable.
And then she encouraged me to continue doing self-destructive behaviors because she didn't want to do it alone.
Oh. Well, fuck.
Oopsies. I won't be specific about them, but yikes.
Fucking Xander, these red flags are blankets.
Oh, they keep getting worse. I don't know how I get these worse. Some of these are casual. Like we went roller skating on our first date, and I taught myself to drive with just my left hand so that I could hold her hand when I picked her up. And then we slowly started responding less and less, and eventually we just broke it off. And then I saw her at a concert this year and pretended I didn't.
Oh no. Pretended you didn't.
So there's that. And I'm keeping names out of these. This one I dated before and after I dated another person. Was the sweetest and also the meanest girl I ever knew, and said, I wish I could tell you how much I hate you, but no one hates you more than yourself. So true.
Oh my god.
And then she took, yeah, she said that to me. I could read you the whole text message. I have it saved.
Why do you have it saved?
I have it saved because it was in my 2015 notes app. You know, the one I was just talking about. Wait, hang on. Let me get you the.
If she ever denied it.
Hang on. Yeah, no, for real. Wait, let me give you. Let me give you the one I'm actually talking about, because let me tell you when it's fucking insane. I love these little moments together. This is bonding of how funny this shit is. She said, okay, here's the exact text message. Okay, this is obscene, right? Insults are ineffective because I wish I could tell you how little I think of you. I wish that would make an impact. I wish it would make a difference. I wish that, but it won't. That's because you think even less of you than I do without even realize it. You're nothing. Not just to me, to you.
Oh my god.
Anyways, that was the end of one of our fights.
Oh my god. You know what? Have you seen a priest? You asked me if I'd had an exorcism. What about you?
Maybe I need one. That wasn't even her final bullet point. Her final bullet point is that when we broke up, she took home a t-shirt that I had won when being chosen to be an author representing my school, and I was very proud of it, and she stained it with pizza sauce, and then when we broke up, she burned it. So
What a hoe.
she was such a hoe.
I'm sorry, that just slipped out of me. That was a little rude, but good
No,
God.
it cut off halfway through the word.
Good.
So, yeah, I know. Yeah, there was that. I won't, I'm not gonna say this dude's full name, but I will tell you his last name, and that's it. Only because his last name was Dick. Yes, that was his real name. He stole a kiss from me on the swing in my backyard when I was like 10, so that would technically be my first kiss, but I don't count it because he was yucky. And we never dated. He just like tried to kiss me or whatever. But he did piss a heart in the snow outside of my window, and my dad threatened to kill him or get a restraining order.
Oh my god.
Yeah, his last name is fitting.
Yeah.
Your dad's so real for that, though. Low-key.
Only based activity my father has ever partaken in. And my final one here. You guys know him because I've referenced him before. This was in middle school. We all called him Mouse because he was short, skinny, and had massive ears. He is
Not the bullying.
No, he named himself, let's be clear. He started the nickname. I always like to be clear about that. I do still have his ring because he is one of 2 gang members that I have dated. And he died 2 years ago fly hiking.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. This is gonna sound really bad, and I really hope it comes across properly. But I am glad that he passed in that, like, he was sick before I met him. He was sick his entire life. By the time that he passed, he spent more days per year in the hospital than outside of it. There's a lot of conversation in our friend group if it was actually the disease that took him out at the end, or if he decided he didn't want to deal with it anymore. But like he was really, really sick. So
yeah.
But I have his ring. Hang on, I can actually grab it. Let me see if I can grab this.
Man, this took a turn.
There it is.
Oh,
I keep it on the jewelry box, on my desk. This is his ring. This is, I don't know if you can fucking see this. There you go. If you recognize the Hatchet Man, this is a Juggalo ring.
Oh, it is. Hey, look at that.
Juggalos are the gang that forms around the ICP, the Insane Clown Posse. Wild dude. He never knew I took this. He found out many years later. We were in gym and he dropped it, because if you can't tell, this is like an adult's large ring. Like, I wear a size 9 on my middle finger, and this is like significantly, this is like a 13 for a ring.
Damn.
And this dude was a skinny,
big ass finger was that on?
he was a skinny ass dude in middle school. This thing did not fit him. So he like constantly, like, he would have it like gripped in his hand so he wouldn't lose it, and he dropped it in the gym during class, and he was like, oh fuck, I gotta go grab it. And I was like, don't worry babe, I'll go get it for you. And I like ran back in and I found it and I pocketed that motherfucker.
And then you just told him you couldn't find it.
Damn right I did.
Oh my god, you little monster.
I stole it. I was like, I'm gonna keep my boyfriend's ring because he wouldn't give it to me, so I'm gonna keep it and I'll wear it on a chain when he's not mad about it anymore.
Oh my god, when he's not mad about it anymore. And then you never did.
And I never did. I never told him that I took it. And years later, he's like, hey, did you take my ring? I was like, no, but I do still have it. And he's like, you shit. And I was like, yeah, I'm sorry.
How did he realize you took it? That's funny that he just was like, hey.
I don't think he quite realized I took it, but I think he was like, you know, I lost that ring. Like, did you ever like find that? And I was like, maybe.
Maybe?
But
no, but I do still have it. That's hilarious.
And honestly, as crazy as it is, like, I don't know what like impulse made me steal his ring, but I'm glad I did, because now I still have it. Like, and this is just like this physical piece of him I still have, which is just wild because we dated when I was like 13. Like,
I don't know what impulse made me. What no, because what person can say they haven't like nicked something from their partner before?
Right.
Like,
I'm,
whether it be a shirt, a jacket, a ring. Something.
I am physically very sentimental. I kept a sweater from every person I've ever dated. All of them. Even the bad ones. And that stands for everyone except for the girls I've dated who have left with sweaters of mine, because that has been like one of those like old-timey like boy ideas I have in my head.
Yeah.
Of like the man in the relationship gives up the hoodie, and that's just the way it is, man. Like,
yeah. And once it's gone, you've lost it.
Yep. And
that's not you anymore.
I could pull one of them out right now. Actually, it's in that one, and I don't wear it, and I won't wear it, but it's there.
My longest relationship, or the most significant one I've ever had, well, probably the one that hurt me the most too. He gave me his ring, and as soon as we broke up the second time, like maybe a day later, I tossed that shit into the lake. I was like, nope, I did not keep it.
Yeah, I've helped with some sweater burnings in my time before, but never for my own. I am a sentimental motherfucker. If you have ever written me a handwritten note, I still have them all. Every single one of them.
Yeah. Oh man, I miss passing notes in school.
Tyrio, yes, by the way, the letter that you wrote me, everything that's in there, even the stupid scraps of paper, I have every single one of them. I don't throw that shit away. I have a chest. Actually, the chest. Oh yeah, a chest right there. Hang on, let me grab it. Actually, hold on. Oh god, I'm fucking ripping my headphones out and shit. Dear God. This is a chest from my olden days.
Not the olden days.
My teaching days is what it is.
Do you have any notes that you like caught your students passing in classes?
Oh no, I don't give a fuck what you pass. If you want to talk, you can talk. But anything they ever gave me, any drawings they ever did in class, any notes they ever left for me, any gifts they ever made for me. This was a wire wrap scorpion.
Oh, sick.
Super cute. This is a dinosaur. This is a hair tie one of the girls borrowed me and told me I could keep. I have a quarter in here. I have my pig. Squeaky pig. I have a mochi panda one of them gave me. I've worked with a couple different ages, so I definitely have some younger ones, like the little ice cream cone.
Oh.
That was from teaching a 3rd grade classroom. I have some cutout hearts because that's what this is.
That's adorable.
If you tell me that's what it is, honey, I believe you. Sure. Let's see. Oh, a very, very proud math problem from the 2nd graders. Very proud.
That's so good.
It's not right, but man, proud.
Nope, they're right. Nope, they're right.
That is.
They are right.
You know what? You're right. What else is in here? I've got an old "You're excellent. Happy Valentine's Day." Is another ice cream cone from the 3rd graders.
These were so cute. Please.
I've got one of the girls gave me a Valentine's Day heart. This is me with my teacher pointy stick.
Please, I can't wait for the day that I decide to work with children, because that's something that I do want to do.
This is, it says, "You're going to be a great teacher. You're also my favorite. Thanks for being awesome and matching our vibes, Jasmine."
Oh. That's a really good house.
This was from the 7th graders.
You're so cute.
She was awesome. This is a drawing of Teacher Alex from the middle schoolers.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah.
Please. I'm gonna lose my mind.
And then this was the other portrait one of the boys did of me.
Dude, I don't even know these kids, and I would take down the world for them.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's like one of those things that, like, you keep all of these because teaching is hard. And, like, sometimes you need something to remind you why the fuck you're still doing this bullshit. But yeah, it's crazy shit, man. But old relics of the old days. Yeah, identical photorealistic Xander, genuinely. But let me go pop that back up on the shelf. I've collected so many things. I need to put Carl back up on the shelf too. Hang on. Come on, Carl.
Come on, girl. So that's Carl. That's Xander's husband.
The arm.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I was really struggling getting an arm up there.
It was funny.
I tapped back into Xander holding a disembodied arm. Yeah, sorry, I had to put Carl back.
I've got my own little list right here.
Yeah, go wild.
So the first one I actually see every like 4 or 5 years because he was we were little kids when we decided that we were dating, but I still put him on there because,
Hmm.
he's one of my best friends. I just don't talk to him. But every like 4 or 5 years his mom will get married to another man. So I get to see him there.
Yeah.
But when I was a kid, I was dead convinced that his mother's name was Sushi, like the food, but it was Susan.
Sushi.
And so I would always call her Sushi, and she didn't mind in the slightest. But he was always like, "Why are you calling my mom Sushi?" And I was like, "That's her name. Duh." He was like, "All right, I'll take that for gospel." The next guy, he had like muscle problems, so he wobbled a little bit when he walked.
Mm-hmm.
But he was actually the first relationship that I was in that was considered a relationship where like we didn't ever kiss or anything, but we did like hold hands, we did sit by each other and like lean against each other and all that. His best friend hated the fuck out of me. Got me in trouble with the school multiple times because I would build these little like things out on the playground that I called dens, and he he would he would fuck them up and then get me in trouble with the school for it. And I was like, okay, well. The next guy a was the start of the string of bad partners. It was fuck. I think his name was Josh. Yeah, it was Josh.
It's always
But
the
I met him on
Joshes.
SoundCloud.
SoundCloud.
I met him on the SoundCloud chat.
He said Tinder's bad.
Thing. And we talked, and then I got his phone number. Oh my god, Sit remembers Josh. But we talked, and he gave me his number, and we called religiously every single day. This is one of the reasons that I hated Stardew Valley back in like a while ago, was because he was obsessed with it, and because he was obsessed with it, he, when he did what he did, I was like, okay, well, I don't like Stardew Valley, but I don't really care anymore. But he convinced me that I wanted to kill my family and run away with him. But I don't know how he did that. I guess we were pretty young.
Well,
but,
young minds are crazy.
Yeah. He ended up going to 4 or 5 different mental hospitals. I don't know how he's doing anymore. The next one was Brody.
God, what a name.
He lived on a military base, and I met him on Amino, a furry Amino, and we talked, and we used to role play on Google Docs with our little characters.
Been there.
We would play Roblox, and since he lived on a military base, he was really into the military, and he's the reason that I'm in JRTC right now. It's because he started my little like spark, and I was like, ooh, that's cool. The next one is that I have listed is a certain person that Sit will know, but that you guys won't, and I don't want to talk about him. Wolf, just bad person. Don't like him.
Valid answer.
Yeah. A name. The A name. Won't talk about that either.
Yeah, I've got those.
Yep. Sut is on there.
R.I.P. Sit. Fly high. I say, looking at my chat.
Sit's there. I still have everything that Sit gave me. One of my most important, pastimes.
Mm-hmm.
Still here. But fly high anyway, I guess.
Yeah, fly high. 07. You were a strong soldier.
I have Atlas, who I still talk to.
Don't
like talking to him. Love him. Don't like talking to him because, like, the conversations that we have just sometimes hit me wrong because bad memories and such.
Yeah.
Cal currently dating. Reese currently dating. Foxyon currently dating. I have Jenna, who was A's side fling, who they are still currently together as a side thing, and I'm sitting here like, this is awful. I hate this.
Yikes.
Yeah. Actually only got together with her because A wanted me to, and because I was like, okay, might as well give it a try. Ended up not liking it, didn't like her, but couldn't get out of the situation until later. Sylvie, best girl, loved her. Very nice. I wish we talked, but after the meetup with A, she stayed friends with A, and I just stopped contact. Still open if she ever wants to reach out, but there's Millie.
I know that name. I know that name.
You know that name.
I know that name. Retro.
You know that name.
Suddenly you're getting into the age of things I know.
Oh, you know A.
Oh, I know the alphabet.
Yeah, you know A. You know A. You also know Sylvie.
I know Sylvie, that I know.
Yeah.
You also know me. Who's this person in chat? I don't know this person. Anyways, fly high sit.
Who the fuck is that?
I don't know. Who's 00 Burn Live? I'll call you Burn for chat.
Burn.
You're gonna brawl? Don't fight me, asshole. I'll fight you. Fist up. Fist up. Fist up.
Are you throwing paws? Throw paws?
Fuck. Fight you. Ah. It's 4 in the morning. I'm sorry. I don't know where I am.
I've got Sable, who was Jenna's ex-boyfriend. He broke up with Jenna to get with me, and I didn't know at the time. Because Sable said that Jenna broke up with him, and I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll give this a try. And he was like, oh, sure. Turns out that they were still dating for the first few weeks. I didn't know. I somehow got caught between that. Jenna hated me for a little while, but then realized that it was all Sable's fault, so I broke up with Sable and all that shit. I had him friended on Steam. I actually literally just unfriended him on Steam.
Block him. I don't know who he is, but block him.
I don't even remember him anymore. I don't know why.
Black his ass.
And then I have Crescent. She's an on and off relationship that I've got, but currently on. Love her a lot. She's one of the only people that I can actually meet up with anymore. She's the one that takes me on all the dates. she's the one that
that's
I
you.
date with. Yeah, I go out with dates with her all the time. She was actually the little thing that I did that ended up having me realize, hey, I think I'm like on the ace spectrum. And she was like, oh shit, that's cool.
Dope.
Stop talking to me. She stopped talking to me for a little while after that, and I was like, why? And she was like, oh my god, I didn't even realize that I stopped talking. And I was like, okay. We talk every now and again. It's the relationship where you can like talk and then stop and then talk again and nothing ever changes.
Yeah.
And that might end up changing. I don't know. But I love her. We do a lot of stuff together. It's fun. And of course I've got all the people that I'm currently with. Ow, fucking hell, my nail. I'm trying to think. So do you have any people that I've mentioned to you that I don't remember? Because you know a lot of my shit.
Not that I know of. I think you've listed all the people that I know the names of. Or at least that I would be able to recall at 4 in the morning.
Oh! Soot! Kiri! I forgot about Kiri. I dated someone whose preferred name was Kirishima.
That's so valid, actually.
You want to know where I met him? On the My Hero Academia Amino.
Why would I be surprised at all?
You want to know what happened? He cheated on me with my sister at the time. And then they got pissed off at me. He changed his name again. To something else. And then she got pissed off at me that I wouldn't talk to him. And I was like, I don't need to talk to him to get along with you. And then she dropped me. And we have not talked since. But she commented on one of my crystal TikToks that I had and tried to correct me on my crystal necklace. And I looked at it and I hid the TikTok. And that's why I don't post on TikTok anymore, because I'm scared she'll find them.
Good lord.
But I've got so many people. Shit. Got more that I probably don't remember, but you know the major ones. Fucking Millie, man. I'll never fucking get over that. That's bullshit. Wicked, are you still there?
I think that was a sleeping noise.
I think we lost her.
I think she's asleep.
We might have lost her.
Yeah, she's dead. I think Emily's long dead too.
Emily's gone.
Yeah, she works in the morning.
Yeah, she left the call.
I work in the morning, but my job is to play video games.
Oh yeah, you don't have actual work tomorrow. Ah, fuck. Sorry, I just dislocated my fucking hip.
No, but I do have actual work on Monday, which is why I have to make sure I'm careful when I end stream. I shouldn't stay up too much later, just because I should be up by the time that people are going to start being awake again. And at this point, I'm probably only going to get like maybe 4 hours of sleep. I could push for 5, but I really hate wasting people's money. But
we've got a day left, and you know that timer's going to go up.
I doubt it, but I think most people are drained.
Every time you say that you doubt it, it goes up.
I know I'm like fucking myself over or whatever, but I'm also betting that hopefully no one ever sees this section of the stream because it's 15 hours into a VOD. So theoretically, no one ever has to see this. None of this ever happened. Oh, fuck. That actually means people would probably see it. Because my VODs have to be 12 hours at the max, which means this would be like the first couple of hours of a stream.
You could always cut it out.
I could, but I hate losing anything to time.
There's someone streaming right now that looks so fucking cool. And I want to go look at them.
How dare you draw attention away from me? Who is it?
I'm sorry. They're playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, interesting. Not a single person I follow out of the hundreds of people I follow is live right now.
I've got one person that just streams ducks. That like you can feed ducks when you donate.
Right.
I love them. And then I've got one of the first dudes that I ever watched on Twitch. He plays Daisy, and he was there for my first Twitch account back when I was called Sparkflyer on Twitch.
Oh my god, I remember.
She used to call me Spark.
Yeah.
And then I changed my thing.
I remember Sparkflyer.
Yeah, I tried to go back after I changed my thing, and he did not remember me, and I was heartbroken.
Aw.
We were so close. And every time I would come into the chat, everyone would be like, "Oh my god, it's Spark!" And I was like, "I'm a celebrity here."
I'm
And
a celebrity.
I was like one of his favorite people to talk to. He never missed one of my messages, and when he did, he would scroll back through like hundreds of messages just to find it
Yeah.
and like respond. And then when I changed my Twitch user, he didn't remember me, and my messages all got lost, and I was devastated. And I was like, oh, but we were so close. Like, just because I changed my Twitch username doesn't mean I'm not the same person.
Nope, you're not real anymore.
Oh, fuck. Well, at least I'm a celebrity over here.
You sure are, man.
What are you doing?
Oh,
you're playing that game.
I'm not staying up late. I was Googling how to domesticate boars, and I really wanna try it before I go to bed.
You're good.
Do you wanna help me get boars?
I don't know how.
I'm gonna get a boar. I'm gonna prove to you that I can.
Okay.
I can.
I did not doubt you. But I guess I could if that drives you.
Don't. How dare you doubt me? I'm gonna prove you wrong, Mom.
What the? What?
My mother was never proud of me. I'm so tired, bro.
Guess I'm gonna be Linda.
Linda, suck my fuck. I gotta cook some fucking meat. Hang on. Okay, so here's how this works. I need to domesticate 2 boars, because then they'll make babies. To do so, I have to make a fence. To do so, I have to make a crafting bench, and then make fences, and then gates. Can I make gates yet? I actually don't know if I can do that yet. Hang on.
So that's a kilt.
I'm actually not wearing pants at all. I'm just wearing a tunic. I'm gonna be clear about that. I don't have pants on. I just have my tunic. I have a rag tunic, and it's just the description is literally it's better than nothing. I could craft rag pants. I haven't, and I don't plan on it.
There's a breeze.
This is a pantsless run, thank you. Ouch. Okay, so the thing is, I don't know how to build fences, I don't think. Hang on, let me see. Stake wall. Oh, fence. Round pole fence.
So just send it to me in DMs. I'll figure it out.
And a wood gate. That's got to be good enough, right?
Sure.
Oh, that is much bigger of a gate than I need.
Also, so yeah, you're right. I think they are the same person.
I need like.
Shit. I dated Carter. Sorry, my fault.
Do you think a door will work for pigs? Do you think pigs can open wooden doors?
I sure hope not.
Okay, where should I keep my pigs? Oh, a deer.
Alistair.
Yes.
It's him.
Alistair. I'm gonna cosplay Alistair.
I'm so excited for that. I'm already planning how I'm gonna do Husker's gender bend.
Do you have any idea how much time, effort, and money I'm gonna put into this stupid fucking Alistair cosplay?
You see, I was really hoping I was gonna mention that I wanted to cosplay has-been hotel characters, but I didn't want you guys to add another cosplay to your thing. And also, I just really wanted to correlate one of my cosplays to y'all's, but I don't watch enough of your animes to know anything about them.
Yeah, I get.
So I've got Tyrio, Glamrock Freddy, and Husker. And all of them are female, even though 2 of the characters are male.
That don't mean shit. The world is your oyster, and I am your gender.
I don't like shellfish.
I don't need a bed. Shellfish.
Shellfish.
Okay. So I just need to like, you know, I need to like, okay, if I, oh, I'm being attacked. Eat my club, cunt. Can I go back to trying to fucking, can I please build my fence in peace? Anyways.
Big blue thing. I don't know what it was.
Okay, so I do get wood from breaking these, which is perfect. Because I don't think I can naturally attach to these.
I'm trying to think of what this game reminds me of. Oh, tomorrow's my mom's birthday, by the way.
Happy birthday, Mom.
Yeah. I'm gonna toss her on the phone so that everyone can say happy birthday to her.
Yeah.
She's not been having a good week.
Girl, me too, felt.
Can I please build my fence in peace?
Okay. This looks like a mostly closed off fence, I think. Let me break this one and then put a new one.
That looks about fine, yeah.
Okay. I don't think pigs can get out of this.
I hope not. Well, one of them looks pretty low.
This one?
That one right there looks pretty low, yeah.
Maybe I'll just...
It's not 420, so it's 320 for us. Well, it is 420.
It's 420 for me! Blaze it! Make a... Oh, did you say make a wish? I wish... I wish that it comes and goes as easy as it feels like it does. As easy as it's meant to be. The things that aren't meant to be in my life, take them. The things that are meant to be in my life, let me keep them.
Yeah.
And also, I wish 420 Blaze It for everyone.
My God.
Oh,
Wicked!
she's alive!
Oh my God, she's alive.
Sorry.
What happened?
I thought you passed away.
I did.
Aw, welcome back. Good to have you. I'm trying to catch pigs.
Yeah, unlike Sipburn Live, Sipburn Live is dead.
Oh yeah, Sipler Live, R.I.P. Fly high.
I really want chicken and dumplings right now.
Oh, I would
Sorry.
dump for a dumpling.
I feel like we were in the middle of a conversation too.
Oh no, we were just going over relationship traumas. Really nothing important.
Oh my God, we were. Oh my God.
Oh.
Sorry,
Hi,
I'm not.
Crystal. I thought you died. Xander, you look so tired.
Oh my God, cold pizza time. Yes.
Why does this have a narrow aim if it still accounts for fall damage? Did I do it? Oh my God, I did it. I shot a deer.
Oh wow. Thought you were hunting pigs.
Well, I was, but I saw a deer and I decided to shoot it. What did I all get from that?
Deer hide, deer meat, deer legs, I think.
Deer hide. Deer meat.
Deer legs?
I could be wrong.
I don't think I got any legs, brother.
I saw something get picked up.
I got deer hide and deer meat for sure. Maybe I like... Oh, nope. No, wait, that's wood. I don't know. Maybe I learned how to craft something. We'll see later. It might have been like I learned how to craft a deer leg. I don't fucking know, man.
I just wrong.
It's okay. We can just be wrong together. Anyways, how many arrows did I go through? I'm down to.
You got like 4 arrows out.
I've got 11 left. So yeah, that took 4 arrows to get that deer. Oh, that's a pig. Okay. So, I'm not gonna fight you. What I'm going to do...
The stream is delayed, and I forgot about that. And I didn't see the pig until like 2 seconds after you said that, and you were coming up on a rock, and I was like, Sandra, that's a rock.
I don't know what you mean. Here, piggy, 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 piggy. Ouch. Ouch. I didn't consider about how I would get out of the pen. Okay, hang on. I need you back in here. Come back in here. Okay, ouch. Okay, hang on. Maybe I should reconsider my strategy. Ouch. Aha!
Oh, hey.
I don't think that worked.
No, it looks pretty stuck to me.
I had it just to be safe. Okay.
Extra fence. Fence on top of fence.
Okay. Piggy, come here. Okay, ready? No, don't break things. Look, 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 look. Look, look, food. It's for you.
I don't think it's eaten.
Come on.
Fat it up so you can eat it later.
Ouch. Please, just eat it. Please stop attacking me.
You up.
Stop it. Just come eat these. Come eat the mushrooms. I don't play. Do I need to like leave you be? I'm gonna see if I can just leave him be. I hope I didn't just waste all my mushrooms. Okay. I don't know how to...
Oh man, I just realized that if I don't wake up at the same time as you, I'm gonna miss Wobble Dogs.
That is true.
Can you do Webkins first? Because I usually wake up when you do Webkins.
Sure.
Thank you.
Okay.
Don't wobble without me.
He seems to be calm now.
The pig?
Yes.
What? You're just talking about
The pig is now calm.
You were talking about the pig. Why'd Tyrio laugh at me?
Because Tyrio's a freak. Come eat the mushroom. Come eat the mushroom.
This is all just a little too serious for me.
Oh my god. Shh, shh, he's eating the mushroom. Oh my. It's working. He's also destroying my workbench, but that's okay because he's emitting small love hearts, which means it's working. Are you still hungry, little boar? Do you want... Please stop breaking my workbench. Man, I'm gaining so many levels in sneak because I'm trying not to disturb the boar. Shh, shh, it's okay. Would you like more mushrooms, perhaps? Sir. Winifred. That's what I'll name you. Ah, 2% tamed. Acclimatizing. Right. 3% tamed. We're acclimatizing. Or acclimatizing. I'm not really sure how it's pronounced.
acclimatizing.
I think it's acclimatizing. Would you like that mushroom?
Acclimatizing. No, this is climate change. You're acclimatizing.
Go on, take a bite of the mushroom. No, don't break my workbench. Yeah, no. You're not hungry? Okay, you really don't need to attack that. Please don't mind me taking a bite of cooked boar meat in front of you. I apologize.
Oh my god.
I don't think it is.
Hello, sir. Oh, you're attacking me. That's really unfortunate for me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disturb you. I will promptly leave.
You need to get him a friend.
I will do that. But I need to acclimatize him. Because then he'll be domestic.
Give him a friend so that you can do it to them both at the same time.
Well, then I need another pig. Here, piggy. Uh-oh, the sun is setting. No, never mind. It's just raining. And now I'm 2 minutes wet. Great. Oh my god, it's thunderstorming. I don't like this. This is my first experience in weather. I'm gonna go home because I'm not a fan of weather. Oh, and there's lightning striking. Everything is shiny and wet. Ah, I've improved my skill in run. I'm going in my house where it's not shiny and wet. Okay. Did I learn new things? Okay, let me repair all my shit. No, I didn't learn anything new. Like how to build new stuff from killing my deer.
What was that third thing that you picked up then?
I don't know.
Maybe you just picked up a piece of wood.
See, but now I have cleaned hide from a deer. You feel like I would learn something, how to make something with that.
I feel like you'd make leather.
Raised by building improvements. What is a wait, hang on. If I do this, I can do a tanning rock, a workbench improvement. Oh, and a chopping block is also a workbench improvement. Okay, hang on. I need to move my bed. Hey, bed. Disappear for a second. Okay. Now I have that. Oh! Workbench level 2? Oh, I'm learning so many things. Okay. And then I also can do a hide tanning station. Oh wait, what am I missing? Oh, I need so much more wood, flint, leather, and deer hide. I do not have enough for anything yet. Okay.
Ivy pool, our own super edition. Good God.
Oh my god, okay. So now I can make leather tunics and leather pants, which is awesome.
That's what I thought.
I can do fire arrows, flint head arrows. I can make I've always been able to make a flint axe. I can make a deer hide cape. Rustic but chic. A leather helmet. I think that's it so far. Cool. And now I can also upgrade things. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I need to make a new bed. I destroyed mine. I blew my bed up, bro. I can also make a deerskin rug. And I think that's really what's important here.
Have Alistair on your floor.
I don't think he would enjoy that.
I don't think he'd mind.
I'm gonna put my bed like here, I guess. Oh my god, a wave just came inside of my house. Oh, I don't have enough wood.
Should I bring my... In July, would you mind if I brought my VR headset so that we could play games together on that?
The water and waves is getting so bad that the water is coming inside of my house, and I'm starting to consider that maybe I shouldn't have built my house on the shoreline.
I'll say you should have built your house a little further away.
Like, look at these waves, brother.
Or sweep you a little away.
They're gonna fucking sweep me away. I have to add wood to my fires, because now they're fucking burning out. Okay, I've reclaimed my spawn point. Anyways, I caught one pig and now it's melting in the rain. I'm gonna save.
Shit, I forgot I was saving up for Viva La Vida.
You're saving up for what?
I have this like mobile Beat Saber app, and I was saving up coins for Viva La Vida so that I could play that song.
Vida la vida loca.
Sure. But I spent my coins on the theme from the Amazing Digital Circus, and I regret it.
Yeah. All right. All right, motherfuckers. Oh no, what did we do to my sleeping stream? What what happened?
That's partially my fault because I told you that I wanted that back.
Oh no.
What happened here?
It's a bit of a mess.
Why is the chat the whole screen? Why did my border fall off of my camera?
Male wife Marshall is a little bit of a different color.
Why is male wife Marshall in an additive color latency? What's happening?
He's blue.
I'm blue and I would beat off a guy and I would beat off a guy and I would beat off a guy.
Oh my god.
Yeah?
Those are not the lyrics, right?
That's not what Sanders says normally.
I'm blue and I would beat off a guy. No, those are not.
Oh
Those are not the lyrics, according to you. But you.
Those are the Sander lyrics, and frankly, they're better than the original.
I have to put my border back on my camera.
You gotta fix all your shit.
I don't even know where to put me. I'll put me up here, I guess. Where's the timer?
Take that cough medicine.
I'll take your cough medicine, you loser.
But that requires getting up.
I'm blue and I would beat off and die and I would beat off and die and I would beat off and die.
Normal person behavior.
Why is the chat the whole screen? Chat, get yourself together. You're not even supposed to be on this screen.
Chat wishes to be seen.
Give them the attention that they want.
No.
Children only make themselves louder to get attention.
Don't be right.
Mm-hmm.
There we are. Why is male wife Marshall still doing this? Fucking, you know what? Fuck you. He stays.
As he does.
Why is the text so big on the top?
Why do you question anything that you find?
All right. And then what time is it right now? It's 4:30 a.m. So that if I do set my timer for 9 a.m. Eastern Standard, that gives me what, 4.5 hours of sleep?
Sure.
And if I wake up earlier than that, we'll make it work.
You're gonna die.
I would rather not.
You would not have the energy for stream.
Oh, I'll be fine. Most subathons, I normally only give myself like 3 to 4 a night. This is more than normal.
That is true. Well, not last time.
Okay, last time I died because I'd been live for 72 hours.
And then you stream the next day, despite us saying not to.
I like streaming, or I liked it a lot. I liked it less sometimes. Okay. There's my alarm. Oh, my alarm's set from 4 hours and 20 minutes, Blaze. Blaze. I get 4 hours and 20 minutes of sleep. All right. Chat, do you want music playing while I'm asleep? Do you want like my liked playlist on shuffle or whatever?
I forget that you have words on stream for when you're sleeping.
Yeah, some chatters like to play. Sometimes Ice will pop in.
Ice is our nighttime guard.
Yeah. Also, I apologize. I'm not gonna put my liked playlist on just because I can't then like monitor what's playing. I'm gonna put the Stream Vibes playlist on so you just get safe music. Oh fuck. Will my alarm go off? My alarm is through my Spotify. Will my alarm go off on my phone? Have we done this before? Does it work?
What are you asking?
My alarm goes off through my Spotify. If my Spotify is playing through my computer, will my alarm still go off?
I think so.
I'm sure it will, but just in case, I am going to turn my sound on my phone, which means if it's an emergency, if you need something, you will be capable of calling me.
Yeah, I was about to say that I do have your number if I have to.
Yeah, you and Wick both do.
Yeah, and if anything, I can always call Emily and have her call you.
I'm just going to have to make sure all of my other notifications are like off.
Crystal, what are you asking how to? Like, how do I have Xander's number, or?
Or how do I have my alarm through Spotify? What's the question here?
Yeah. Or is it just something that I miss? Gonna assume I missed something. Ew. Is that how they do that?
And I'm going to go and add some things real quick. Okay. So. Oh, Cheerio, do I have you saved?
Saved where?
Fuck, under my contacts.
You want me to text you real quick?
Yeah, I don't know what name. Wicked, are you awake? God damn it. Because I don't know if I have Wicked either, like, saved under a name.
Okay, I sent you a message. Hopefully that goes through.
There you are. That is just the word bees.
You want to see what I put your contact shit as?
I'm afraid, yeah.
Let me text you this photo.
The man I accidentally made into a streamer with just the worst image of me with fake hair.
It was my dad, but then my father made me change it.
I don't blame him.
No, because my father's contact is probably just needs my food order.
Yeah, that's fucked.
Because he doesn't text me unless he needs my food order. So I had yours as dad, and his is probably just needs my food order. And he was like, "Can you like take that off?" And I was like, "Sure."
I'm trying to find Wicked. But I can hear Wicked sleeping again.
Yeah, she eat.
I don't have her number saved. Do you have Wicked's number?
Yes.
Text me your phone number.
Yes, sir. Real quick.
Emily is in my phone as Magnum Dong.
Only the best. Oh, her notifications are silenced.
Wicked's?
Yeah, do you want me to still text it to you?
Yeah, still text me her number, because if she calls, what I'm doing right now is I'm adding you two to my emergency numbers, which means that I'm putting my phone in do not disturb, so none of my other notifications go off. But if you guys call me, it will always ring.
Okay.
So normally I save those for just my emergency people. Like those are like people who I know if they're in a life or death situation, I'm the person they call, so I don't ever miss it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why. I forgot because she texted me her phone tried to autocorrect, and so I have her full legal name instead.
My contact stuff for her is Wiki and some profile photo that I don't know how it got there. Because hers was originally her bloodline stuff, but it changed somehow.
Okay.
And the last things that we texted about was she sent me a Timu thing to get freebies.
Of course.
We had a conversation about what we were doing.
Do not use Timu, please. It's so dangerous.
I don't. But yeah, her stuff is silenced, so if you send her a message, you're probably gonna have to force it.
And no, you're good. But so now you two are officially on the list of people who, no matter what position my phone is in, your calls will always come through. So you are one of the kids.
That is perfect. I'm actually gonna do that to yours too.
Yeah, it is you two, Emily, roommate, Danny, and my mom. And that's it.
And I know that you're probably never gonna text me, but just in case.
I mean, you never know.
Yeah.
If you text me, by the way, just so you know, it will also come through. It will also notify me, like it'll make sound.
Sweet.
So if you text me while I'm asleep, I'm gonna get it, and I will wake up and see it.
Granted, you wake up before me, which you probably end up will. But in that case, at least we don't have to worry about the timer going off by the time you wake up.
Yeah. No, we've got to, unless I sleep for the next 26 hours and 41 minutes, I think I'm going to be okay. All right, my do not disturb is on, so none of my apps will make notifications, but if you, Emily, or Wicked call me, I will hear it. Chat, I will give you guys music that you can hear.
Yeah. I'm actually going to text Wiki that information.
Yeah, you can text it to Emily too, just so she knows. Just because I know she'll think the same thing as last time with the subathon, because I forgot to ever add her when we moved in together.
I'll text it to...
Or you can just throw it in...
Send it to... Yeah, I was going to say Skitty Dollars. Is that good?
Yeah, and you know what? I didn't even think about it because she never uses her phone, but tell Ollie that you can say that Ollie has also been added to that.
Okay.
She never uses that, but just let her know that she's a part of that, that if it's an emergency, call me and it'll always go off. I don't even know what I have her in my phone as. I have to find it. Actually, do I even have her phone number, or do we just... I straight up don't even know if I have her phone number.
Do you have Reese's phone number? Just curiosity.
Is this the correct Reese? Yeah, there's a picture of Penny. Yeah, Reese. I'll add Reese to it as well.
Okay.
I don't have Ollie's phone number, I don't think, so I can't add Ollie.
Are you sure?
Not saved, at least. I only have her on every other social media app I own. I don't...
You want me to tell her to send you her number? That you could add it?
Yeah, tell her if she wants to be added to it, to just...
Okay.
Let me know and text it to me, because I don't have access to her phone number. Or at least I don't have it saved anywhere. Or at least it's saved under something I don't know. Like, I gave her a nickname I don't know.
Yeah, Wicked's dead.
Alright, I'm gonna plop her into the sleeping one.
Okay.
Bonk, there she goes.
Gonna add the entire server without. Yoink, steal. Yes, please. You should have gotten a ping in Skittles. Yes.
Why are you pinging people in the middle of the night?
So that they see it when they wake up first thing.
Reese has notifications on. Reese will get that notification right now.
Please. Why did she do that to herself?
For emergencies, the same way I do.
I see. Man, it's almost unbelievable to think that a little while ago this wouldn't be happening.
What, like 2.5 years ago?
Yeah, you would never have added me to emergency contact 2.5 years ago.
No. You were some random teenager who played Minecraft with me for some reason.
And now we're meeting up in July.
If that's not the fucking weirdest thing you've ever heard of, I don't know what is.
I think it might be the best thing I've ever heard of.
Oh, there's no W.
Is this so? Oh, no, wrong one. Whoopsies.
Man, I can't find anything. Damn!
Oh my god.
Crystal, you didn't even put that in chat. How did you? Oh, you're doing the. You did it. You scanned the code, didn't you?
Ah.
Clever bitch. Aha! That's a good one. Wait. Ah!
Yeah.
Man, we are doing very poorly. Why is this one so hard?
Why is this one so hard? Oh shit, we're not gonna get it unlocked in time.
Nope. We're fucked. We are not gonna make it to level 2.
Wait, nope.
No. Can I make this easier? Nope. Nope, I cannot.
Is your alarm set for 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time?
Yes, ma'am, it is. Wow. Guys, we failed on level 1.
I'll never forget when they broke it.
I forget they always break it. The only time we've ever done well is one time we got to level 11. That's our like best.
Oh god. What is this? What game are we playing?
I don't know a single word.
What game is this?
Words on stream. Oh, thanks.
Yo.
Oh, nice one. Climb. I'm gonna also change the title from contemplating bores to contemplating sleep.
Contemplating bore.
Tyria, nice. I didn't even think about climbing.
That's a word. Give it to me, motherfucker.
I don't know any. I feel like I forgot the English language.
It's just not giving them to us. What the fuck?
Bing is not a word.
Break it? Bing is a word.
No, Bing is a proper noun. Loser.
Which makes it a word.
Okay, it is a word, but it's not a proper noun. There's no E.
Lice. Sorry.
There's no E.
You took that for gospel?
I
You got 2 words.
wow. Guys, I think we need an easier game.
Maybe we do. I'm gonna go look up other.
No, I'm letting this play.
Okay.
Come on, I want to get at least one more word before I go to Eepy Eeps. Oh, there's so many options for this one.
That one's right there.
Hey, we got ping and pong together, me and you, Crystal. We gotta wait for the lock. Now we're unlocked. Go for it.
Oh.
Yeah. Once your name is locked, you have to wait until the next lock to add another word in, because otherwise one person could beat the whole game. It's supposed to be a team game.
I see.
You could almost spell penis.
You fucking took my word, and that's why I didn't go on there.
Oops.
Oh, there's only one G.
Aha.
Pigeon. Oh my god.
Ah. We're so close. We need like one more word and we'll get it. Oh my god. We did it. We beat the level.
It's opening.
That was a good one.
Oh, thank god.
We've done it. I beat level 1. I'm willing to go to bed now.
Okay.
We're taking the hair down. Ugh. Alright, motherfuckers. For anybody who is still conscious, I'm going the fuck to bed. My alarm goes off in 4 hours from now, so see you then.
I'm gonna mute my thing.
I'm gonna leave the Discord call so I can eat.
Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna stay in it. I'm gonna mute so that whenever you do wake up, you can just pop in and the sound will wake me up.
alright.
But I won't be a bother.
Just for your safety and mine, I'm just gonna mute Discord on my... Oh wait, no, I won't be in the call. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay. Sleep well.
Okay, good night.
Alright, chat. This is it for me for the night. I'm heading to sleep. Good luck with words on stream. Behave. Be good. See you in 4 hours. I'll be sleeping right there if you need me. I'm gonna go pee first. This is what I'm gonna do. Can you still see my bed? I don't want this to get in the way of it. I don't know why I want you to be able to see my bed. I feel like if I'm gonna sleep on camera, might as well, sleep on camera. Oh, I can just do it this way. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna go piss and go to bed. If you were wondering, I was dropping the brightness on my screens so I could fucking sleep with these bright ass motherfuckers directly in my fucking face. I've contemplated throwing a blanket over these things before. You sleep with the fairy lights on, Xander. Yeah, those aren't neon purple, motherfucker. These things are bright. Good night, I love you.
Bye.